And one of the great challenges in this world is knowing enough about and one of the great challenges in this world is knowing enough about
Okay, my bad. I'm over here checking the text. Peace, peace, peace. Oh, peace, chief. I'm over here checking it. Say, hey, man, man, oh man, oh man, oh man. You dig? I'm over checking the text. Yeah, so much. Yeah, I know y'all getting tired of the fake news, man. The chain text. I got my cousin posting. Now you know I'm older. I'm in the 40s, so a lot of my aunts they're older than me, and that means that they are that mean that means that they are at huge risk, right, of the coronavirus because the virus is killing a lot of mainly older people for right now. So my aunts are older and my uncles. She's my cousin, first cousin. She's gonna put in the damn chat some old fake 5G stuff. So I'm like, yo, man, get you know what I mean? Like I never really had an argument with her. Like I don't argue with family like that, but I don't respect this fake news stuff at the stake of my family lives. You know, they believe this bullshit and they go out there and don't take it serious. They can be dead. So I'm like, yo, fake news. I'm like, fake news. She doubles down. No, no, just do your own research. You know, that stupid ass statement. So once she said that, I knew that she just completely lost. So I was like, nah, it's fake news, trust me. So she came back with some long ass Bible text. So I'm like, yo, cuz, yo, relax. It's fake news. I said, if I ask you to source up, you're gonna put some stupid shit here. You're gonna put some random Google shit in here, and I'm gonna debunk it in front of everybody. Like, I'm not trying to do that to you. Like, relax. So she kicked, nah, do your own research. It's real. So I was like, all right. So all I did was send that graph that bar graph, not the bar. I'm sorry, the chart, not a bar chart, the chart where it shows the levels of non-ionizing radiation waves and the ionizing radiation waves. So all I said is what Corey said. I said, listen, the cell towers are at the safest point in this damn. It is a bar in the bar thing, the bar thing. So I said, look at the tanning booth. I said, that's damn near gamma rays. So if this boogeyman, they are trying to kill, who are they trying to kill? The whole world? Because if what you're saying is true, the whole world is at risk. You dig? So I'm like, so white people been tanning forever. And that tanning shit, though that radiation is damn near, that's damn near the gamma rays. So I'm like, you don't see white women dying? 20, 30-year-old Baywatch white women dying? But we gonna die being exposed to a lesser radiation wave. We got to make our mind up. Black allergists teach that we're superior. Well, if we're superior, then how the hell can they, you know? Well, first of all, I thought the teachings were that they can't withstand heat, but we can. So with this 5G thing, let me understand this. Are they saying that we get exposed to a little bit of radiation and we die? White folks get exposed to a lot of radiation, damn near gamma rays, and they live. So like the whole black allergy stuff flip flops. So, but microwaves are past the cellular towers. So I'm like, so you plan on getting rid of your microwave? So it just leaves stupid. What pseudos do? Pseudos come out. They regurgitate information that's fairly new, that they know we can't really Google like that. And I'm not saying this can't be Googled. I'm just saying like this is their strategy. They would go with something like fairly new, the Kobe Bryant incident, 9/11, something fairly new with its limited resources on it. And then they'll go with the conspiracy theory and then expect you to have something on deck to disprove that. And with time comes better information. That's their whole plan. So this 5G thing is new. Where was they at with 4G? I never heard them on 3G, 2G, 1G, nothing. But this 5G thing, because it's circulating and they can no longer do the coronavirus thing. Remember the vaccine debaters, they were saying, just go out there and just confront the disease. Are they doing that right now? Hell no. They in the house. They got gloves on. They got a mask on when they travel. They done bought up a whole bunch of food. Baywatch. Yeah, let me send this piece. Let me send this Swazi. So of course, so polite was a hot topic yesterday. And here goes my crazy cousin again. But again, see, I don't pull any punches. When I say anybody can get it, Amber, I really mean that. So this is my first cousin. We never really ever had a beef before, and I'm real close to her. But when you go pseudo, you dig, the guns turn from east to west. You dig, wherever you're at, wherever direction you're at, north to south, west to east, south to north. It goes right at you. Like, yo, what you say? Like, cuzzo, relax. I don't want to do this to you. Relax, yo. We never had a problem before. Don't go pseudo on me. And here we go. And you know what's funny? Yeah, the melanin thing. You know what's funny? Well, what's really sad, not funny, is that when you ask them this question, when you be like, yo, what science, what legit science have you watched? What video have you watched? What article of legit science have you read from the actual experts, the scientists that you read, where you could kind of discern who's right, who's wrong? And they never, ever read the experts, the scientists, ever. Vaccines, evolution, Big Bang, doesn't matter what it is. They only come with the pseudo stuff, and then they try to quote what the scientists are saying. They be totally wrong. Totally wrong. Word, Anthony. They never hear the other side. And then because of that, they block the other side for so long that they have a disinterest in it. And they know this side so much that when you confront them with the other side, they just can't believe that it's making sense. Like, wow, nah, my whole life, or my 10 years or 5 years or 3 years, whatever it was, I put in this thought that I was right and you trying to tell me I'm wrong. So it goes back to that whole religious mindset. I'm talking about the church mindset. And well, the Abraham faith mindset, when you was believing in something so long, there's no way you can be wrong. No way you can be wrong. I feel you. So, so what I want to do is it's really open topic, and I send a link, but I damn sure want to play this polite vaccine thing because I don't let people get a second chance at intelligence. Like you're not gonna now put together a 5G PowerPoint, and that might be more put together than your vaccine PowerPoint or your vaccine PowerPoint. It might be more put together. And you might have had better sources this time. Still pseudo, but like you did a better job with the 5G presentation than you did with the vaccine presentation. But here's the problem: you didn't go on SciNet with the vaccine presentation, so everybody can see it. Nobody really seen that thing. I definitely seen it. Y'all know that, and I've been wanting to get at him for the longest for that, on that thing. So that's what I want to do tonight. Open topic, peace, God body. But I definitely want to get on what he was saying because I want y'all to see how, like, you can't be so smart in one point or one presentation, but then let your guard down, be so pseudo in another presentation. That's not how it works. You have to show a proper methodology, right? You got to have a good methodology that they be saying. You can't be up and you cannot be up and down. But that's what happens when you think you are a master and then you fail. My man is a. So let's be clear here. Did you read my book? Family, listen to me. This dude is we talking about Polite. He is a biologist. He's a scientist. Well, no, I'm sorry. He's of course he's a scientist because he says so, right? He's a biologist. He's a chemist. He's a physicist, right? He's a physicist. He's he teaches real estate. He's a real estate mogul. He teaches stocks now. He teaches stock. He's an expert in that. He teaches about health. Okay, so he's a guru with health. He speaks 10 languages. He wrote 150 books. He has a mentorship program that nobody has ever graduated from. Most people don't even get their first class, or they might get 3 classes, and that's it. And he dips on them. What else is he? He got the best memory ever recorded in human history. He talks about memory as though that equals to intelligence. Okay, so when we talk about Stephen Hawking, he's so smart, not off memory. It's what he can calculate in his mind. See, intelligence is supposed to be based on what you can calculate in your mind. To do Stephen Hawking, he was able to do, I think it was calculus in his mind without writing one thing down. He could do it in his mind. That's intelligence, not remembering something. You got this term called hafiz or hafiz. It's an Islamic term where the children are taught how to recite the Quran verbatim from first chapter to last chapter, but they do it. It's a nice little method they use where they sing it. So you might hear them singing like on a loudspeaker. That's how they learned it. But the children, they learn it at a very early age. And that's just a trick, like the 50 states: Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho. I know the 50 states, but I because I memorized it as a child. It was part of, when I was in Dallas, Texas, part of the school. They taught us the 50 states in a song. And because of that, I always remember that thing till now. And I was 10 years old. I'm 42. I still know the whole song, all 50 states. I might miss one state or two, but I know damn near all of them. But anyway, my point is, like, that's not brilliant, or that's not brilliance. That's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about the ability to calculate. And we're not talking about do the math and then do the aftermath. We ain't talking about that. That post-aftermath stuff, that Dr. Dre double disc. We ain't talking about that. Oh yeah, Crip Superior. I forgot about that. And like he ain't just a regular Crip. You dig? He got to be a top guy. I mean, the dude is just perfect, but he's so perfect that he got all these scandals surrounding him. Whether you want to believe him or not, like how many people have that many scandals in every field around them? Memory and subject do not equal to learn in the subject. Right. Because I can remember something right now. I can memorize something from this book right now. But that doesn't mean I know what I'm reading. That doesn't mean I'm sorry. That does not mean I understand what I'm reading. I can read a whole bunch of stuff right now. I can read a whatever because it's in English, right? So I can read it, but that doesn't mean I comprehend what I'm reading. And this is why he ran from the questions. If you can comprehend what you are reading, you don't run from questions. You know, you got the president up there and you got his staff. They get questioned, and they get questioned from the media who are trying to catch them out there because they're against they're against the president's Republican administration. They want them to fumble so they can say, "See, vote for Democrats," right, and vice versa. So they try to catch each other out there, but they are sharp in what they do because they really know it. They really understand their numbers, or should. So yeah, but the fake news, man, and the fake news and fake intelligence is getting out of control. You dig? So let me share this link. You might want to build on it, but I definitely want to in between play this dumb vaccination thing in between because I want to get to the bottom of that. There you go. Yo, where does damn cold air come from, bro? God damn. It's out here freezing. Yeah, I can't show my camera today. I look too crazy. Yeah, man. All this fake news, 5G. I had a conversation with somebody who was close to me. They believe that the Tuskegee experiment, of course, most Black people believe that they were really injecting syphilis in Black men. That's not the case. They came to the clinic or wherever it was already infected. They thought they were getting treatment, and they were not. It was an experiment in that they just watched them and see how syphilis reacted day 1, day 2, day 3 without treatment. They gave them like a placebo pills or whatever, and made them believe that they were being treated. So like they were using it as a lab experiment in that manner, not that they was actually injected with syphilis. And guess what? We all know that the European settlers came over here and they decimated the Native Americans with smallpox and measles and maybe other things. But do you know that the Native Americans infected them with syphilis? Syphilis is a Native American thing. That disease was born here in America. You dig? So they gave them syphilis. Who knew that? And why is this wind blowing like that though? Because I got some like the AC is like crazy. I had this some foolishness. Now I don't really watch anybody on 5G. See, I don't do that. I do the reverse. You got people who don't watch the scientific explanation of 5G to tell the truth about it. They stick with their pseudo stuff. So I do the reverse. I'm not gonna watch your garbage either. I'm gonna stick with what I watch. Matter of fact, hold this right here. Watch this. Watch this. So I played this earlier. I'm gonna play this for you. I played this earlier. Oh my God. Sanetta. Oh, look at this. Oh my God. This guy Sanetta. Look at this. Look at that. Are they using and stealing organs and body parts? That's because he really believes that. So and here's the problem that Sanetta has. He's pseudo, but he's not quote unquote religious. But the problem is most of the religious community are pseudo. So he can't go to who he would call non-pseudo for this conspiracy stuff. So he has to go check back in with the Hebrews. And I'm not saying all Hebrews, but a large, you can almost bet your bottom dollar that the average Hebrew believes in population control. They believe in the builder Big Mac burgers, the builder Whopper burgers. They believe in all that type of stuff. And the Trilateral Commission, Illuminati, One World Order, like they run with that. Majority of them do. That's just a fact. Okay, but anyway, let me go here. Okay, we'll do that next. Let's do this one next. Let's do that one next. I'm gonna start you right here. Let's start right here.
Electricity is all around us all the time. It makes our lives easier, safer, more fun, and most of us never think about it. But is there such a thing as too much electricity? Could the thing that is the foundation of the modern world slowly be killing us? Before we dive deeper, let's try to understand what electricity is and how it affects us. Electricity is the movement of an electric charge. This movement generates electric and magnetic fields that spread out through space and carry energy. We call this phenomenon electromagnetic radiation. Radiation is a word that makes people very nervous, but to radiate just means giving off. Like when the radiator in your house gives off heat in the form of infrared radiation.
Let me rewind that.
Is and how it affects us. Electricity is the movement of an electric charge. This movement generates electric and magnetic fields that spread out through space and carry energy. We call this phenomenon electromagnetic radiation. Radiation is a word that makes people very nervous, but to radiate just means giving off. Like when the radiator in your house gives off heat in the form of infrared radiation. Different parts of the electromagnetic spectrum correspond to different types of radiation, and many of them are perfectly harmless. Some of them can be dangerous though. Radiation with very short wavelengths, like UV light, X-rays and gamma rays, are strong enough to rip electrons out of their atoms, which can cause burns and genetic damage. This is what many people have in mind when they hear the term radiation. The rest of the spectrum covers a large range of longer waves, from visible light, infrared, microwaves to radio waves. This is the kind of radiation that's emitted by all sorts of human technology: mobile phones, Wi-Fi routers, electric power lines, and household appliances. This radiation doesn't disrupt molecules in our body. However, some kinds of radiation can stimulate muscles and nerves and can also make the hair on your body vibrate, which can sometimes cause a tingly feeling above certain threshold values. Other kinds are useful for making dinner. Microwaves push the water molecules in your food around, which warms it up. This happens to us all the time. For example, the pleasant warmth you feel at the beach is your skin heating up from exposure to electromagnetic infrared radiation from the sun. We are surrounded by natural and generally harmless sources of electromagnetic radiation all the time, and always have been. But since the Industrial Revolution, we have added a lot of it to our immediate environment. The question of whether this is actually dangerous first got public attention when a 1979 study linked leukemia to living near power lines. This particular study was quickly discredited though. The connection could not be explained and no direct causal link was confirmed. But once this had been proposed, the idea persisted, and the thousands of studies about possible dangers illustrate that it's still seen as a very real threat. A lot of people claim to be sensitive to the radiation coming from our appliances and cell phones. They report symptoms like headaches, nausea, skin reactions, burning eyes, or exhaustion. But those are just effects reported on a day-to-day basis. A few studies have found much more unsettling results, like possible connections between the side of the brain which people use when they're on their phones and the appearance of brain tumors. The question that science is trying to answer is not so much about the acute effects of irradiation. We know, for example, that X-rays cause immediate damage to the DNA in your cells, but that the same doesn't happen with radio waves. The question is rather, is the sort of weak electromagnetic radiation we are constantly surrounded by harmful in the long run as a result of some as yet unknown mechanism? Answering this question was much harder than we first thought. There are thousands of primary sources, reports and statements by an onslaught of different organizations. So we read a lot for this video. You can take a look at our research in the video description. What we found is that this debate is a good example of how science should be communicated and how it shouldn't. Many of the much cited studies that spread panic about electromagnetic radiation are highly controversial. For example, a series of population studies based on surveys and self-reporting. What this means is, for example, asking brain tumor patients how much they think they used their phone in the last few years. The problem is that people are unreliable. We tend to misremember things or can be influenced easily. On top of this, studies or media reports may be cherry-picking the findings that best suit their opinion or make for the most exciting headline. For example, a study looking for cancer in rats and mice from cell phone radiation. The results seemed to show a connection, but for some reason, only in male rats, and none at all in mice. But it was reported as if this study did prove that mobile phone radiation causes cancer. Unfortunately, this is the case for studies with both positive and negative findings on the issue. Another aspect is that the WHO did officially classify radio frequency fields as possibly carcinogenic. But what this actually means is that there are some hints that they might cause cancer, but we can't prove it, and that we will keep an eye out. So, if we zoom out a bit, what's the big picture? On the whole, there was no consistent evidence in human studies that electromagnetic radiation below exposure value limits causes health problems. There are some statistical associations, but they're mostly weak and inconsistent. If there were any definite cause-effect relations, we would know by now because of all the data we have. So, based on the current state of science, should you worry about the radiation from your laptop or cell phone or TV? The answer is no, you shouldn't. But what about the people that say it is harming them? Research showed they could be experiencing what's known as the nocebo effect. If you have a headache and happen to start feeling better right when you switch off your laptop, you might see a connection between those two things. Once you get this suspicion, the idea alone that weak radiation might harm you could be the very thing harming you. It's easy to belittle these people. Most of them feel they're not being taken seriously, which makes the situation even worse for them. They should get support, but it's important to be aware that so far we have no robust evidence that electricity below safety limits has any negative effect on humans. In the attention economy we live in, talking about unproven dangers can make us neglect things that we know for sure are bad for us. Just one example. Outdoor air pollution is linked to 4.2 million premature deaths each year and is definitely something we could have a real impact on today. Still, to make people feel safe and just to make sure, there are several long-term studies ongoing already. For example, the Cosmos study that will look at the possible health impacts of cell phone use by exactly measuring frequency and duration of phone calls. But while we wait for the conclusion of these long-term studies, there are a lot more pressing problems to focus on. Like, instead of worrying what devices and networks do to your health, consider how they can harm you in other ways. When we shop online, share photos, or watch YouTube videos, we leave a trail of accounts and passwords all over the internet. Radio waves may not hurt us, but people trying to take advantage of our data certainly will. If a service becomes compromised, hackers can get your password. And if you use the same login details anywhere else, they can easily slip into your other accounts. That's why we use Dashlane. It's just one app to stay safe online on any device, operating system, or browser. It creates super strong, unique passwords, but still lets you change them with just one click. Dashlane will even send you breach alerts when sites you use get hacked.
Last one. Last one.
GMOs are one of the most controversial areas of science. Genetic engineering is used in many fields, but even though medical applications like GM insulin are widely accepted, the debate heats up when it comes to food and agriculture. Why is that? Why is the same thing treated so differently? Let's try to get to the bottom of this and explore the facts, the fears, and the future of GMOs. Humans have been genetically modifying plants and animals for thousands of years. Maybe a few of your crops had very good yields. Maybe one of your wolves was especially loyal. So you did the smart thing and bred the plants and animals that had traits beneficial to you. Traits are just an expression of genes. So with each generation, those genes got more pronounced. After thousands of years, almost every single plant and animal around us is vastly different from its pre-domesticated state. If humans have been changing genes for millennia, what makes a so-called genetically modified organism, or GMO, different? Selective breeding is basically hoping for lucky hits. Genetic engineering eliminates this factor. We can choose the traits we want, make fruit grow bigger, immune to pests, and so on. So why are people concerned about them? Let's start with one of the most common objections to GMOs. Gene flow, meaning GM crops could mix with traditional crops and introduce unwanted new characteristics into them. There is a method that might guarantee complete prevention, but is a big anti-GMO argument by itself: terminator seeds. The idea is that they could produce sterile plants, requiring farmers to buy new seeds every year. The very concept of this, however, caused a public outcry, stopping the technology being put to use. This brings us back to the unintentional spreading of engineered DNA. There have been cases of GMOs growing where they weren't planted, and traces of modified genes found in foreign crops. But GM plants can't run wild entirely. Many crops pollinate themselves, and all crops have to be related to mingle. There are also cultural methods like buffer zones to keep unintentional crossing at a minimum. But if it's possible in principle that a GMO could unintentionally cross with a non-GMO, there's actually a more important question. Is food that comes from GM crops different to food from non-GM crops? This question has been a major concern from the very beginning. GM plants that are destined to be eaten are checked for possible dangers, and the results are evaluated by multiple agencies. After more than 30 years and thousands of studies, the science is in. Eating GMO plants is no more risky than their non-GMO equivalent. But don't just take our word for it. Sources for this and other claims are in the video description. But what about plants that have been engineered to be toxic? For example, BT crops. A gene borrowed from the bacterium Bacillus thuringiensis lets engineered plants produce a protein that destroys the digestive system of specific insect pests. The plant makes its own pesticide. Insects that eat it die. That sounds alarming. Pesticide sprays can be washed off, while the poison in BT crops is inside the plant. But actually, it's not a big deal. Poison is really just a question of different perspectives. What's harmless to one species might kill another. Coffee, for example, is a poison that kills insects, but is harmless to us. Or take chocolate. It's dangerous for dogs, but a pleasure for humans. BT crops produce a protein that is tailored to the specific design of the digestive tract of certain insects. It's completely harmless for us. There's also the opposite approach. Plants that are engineered to be resistant to certain weed killers. This way, farmers can use them widely, killing the other plants competing for resources without harming the crop. Here we get to the dark underbelly of GMOs. For the pesticide industry, they are big business. Over 90% of all cash crops in the US are herbicide resistant, mostly to glyphosate. As a result, the use of glyphosate has increased greatly. That isn't only bad. Glyphosate is much less harmful to humans than many other herbicides. Still, this means farmers have a strong incentive to rely on this one method only, casting more balanced ways of managing weeds aside. That's one of the most fundamental problems with the GMO debate. Much of the criticism of this technology is actually criticism of modern agriculture and the business practice of the huge corporations that control our food supply. This criticism is not only valid, it's also important. We need to change agriculture to a more sustainable model. GMOs as a technology are actually an ally and not an enemy in that fight, helping to save and protect nature and minimize our impact on the environment. Let's look at some positive examples. Eggplant is an important crop in Bangladesh, but often whole harvests are destroyed by pests. Farmers had to rely heavily on pesticides. Not only was this very expensive, farmers also frequently got sick. The introduction of a new GM eggplant in 2013 stopped this. The same Bt protein we talked about before, an effective killer of insects but harmless to humans, was engineered into them. This reduced insecticide use on eggplants by more than 80%. The health of farmers improved and their income rose dramatically. And sometimes a GM approach is the only option. In the 1990s, the papaya industry in Hawaii was under attack from the ring spot virus, which threatened to wipe out Hawaiian papaya. The solution was a papaya genetically modified to be vaccinated against the virus. Without it, the state's papaya industry would have collapsed. All these stories show a very narrow application. 99% of all GMOs we use right now produce pesticides or are resistant against them. There is so much more we could do. Scientists are working on GMOs that could improve our diet. Plants that produce more or different nutrients, like fruit with higher antioxidant levels that help to fight diseases, or rice with additional vitamins. On a larger scale, we're trying to engineer plants that are more resilient to climate change. Plants that can better adapt to erratic weather and adverse soil conditions, making them resistant to droughts or floods. GMOs could also not only reduce agriculture's impact on the environment, but actively help to protect it. Scientists are working on crops that can draw nitrogen from the air like microbes. Nitrogen is a common fertilizer, but its buildup pollutes the groundwater and speeds up climate change. Plants that collect their own nitrogen could fix two problems at once: the overuse of fertilizers in the developed world, as well as the shortage of it in developing countries. We could even modify plants to become super effective carbon collectors like the American chestnut tree, to mitigate and actually reverse climate change. With the tools we have today, our imagination is the limit. The world eats 11 billion pounds of food every day. A UN estimate suggests we'll need 70% more by 2050. We could grow that food by clearing more and more forests to create fields and pastures, and by using more pesticides. Or we find a way to do it on the land we've got right now with more effective methods like GM crops. Intensifying farming instead of expanding it means GMOs could become the new organic. In a nutshell, GMOs have the potential to not only drastically change agriculture, but to also dampen the effects of our own irresponsible behavior. GMOs could be our most powerful weapon to save our biosphere. This video took more than 600 hours to make, which would be impossible without viewer support on patreon.com. If you'd like to support carefully researched content made with love,
I will definitely support when I get some income. You dig? Because I like their channel. So the Watcher, Amber, Zen, take it away. Right now, I'm promoting the link in different Facebook groups. I never do this. My first time doing this, so you guys, I'm gonna be a little busy promoting the link. But yeah, y'all could go in. You dig? No.
I'm eating, y'all. My bad. So I'm a mute. Y'all do y'all thing.
Yeah. So like, when you share, like I already know when you share popular videos like TED Talks and the one with the million views, those are the ones you're probably definitely gonna get flagged on. Definitely. But all they do is just block your video. I just delete it and I won't share anymore. But I'm surprised it took them that long. Cause TED Talks, like they got on me right away. I'm like, damn. So yeah, but this one be having like gazillion views. I never heard this channel. Double X put me on it, and be having gazillion views in this thing. But you know the lower channels that don't really have too much shit, they it's so hold on. Let me just delete the damn video. Right, you as you watch it, you on twice.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so
all right.
Yeah, you on the iPad. So look, all you gotta do with that is turn one down and then put a plug some headphones into like one of them, and then
No, it's actually my phone and my laptop. I normally have my phone out when I run downstairs and get shit done in the kitchen. God damn.
Yeah, my God, this guy. Yeah, so damn. Now, yeah, we're actually still live.
What's up?
Now I said we're still live. They just got rid of that shit. But let me see something real fast. Let me see if I can share this right here. Can y'all see my screen right now? You can see my screen?
Yeah, I see it.
What it says?
Serial killers.
Right. So all they did was just say you can't share their shit. So yeah. Yeah, let me post this in there. Yeah, we're back. I just got chill out playing like those videos that got like 1 million views on them.
Okay.
Eric Ishmael, peace. Yes, I just got Jeremiah Judah. Yeah, we gotta get Jeremiah Judah on here, yeah. Yeah.
Who is he?
The Jeremiah Judah is he's the people's champ. He got everybody running from him. Like they all are, you know, see the watcher.
Scholar, he's a religious Hebrew.
I guess he's a religious scholar in his own right. Here's the thing. The thing is people big themselves up so big that they be afraid to debate other people because they believe in their mind that they're big. So a lot of guys dodge Jeremiah Judah because they feel like if he takes them down, like it's over for them. You know what I mean? They got to do something else.
I see. So they don't want to, I see. I know what you mean.
Right. So they be dodging them.
So why are they contentious? What's the problem? Why are they against them? I mean, outside of that, like what's his stance? He's scientific. He's religious.
I think I can't really tell you where he's at with that, but I do know he believes that he has a strong argument, and certain people are afraid to challenge the information with his information. I do know that, and so tomorrow I hit Divine up. He ain't hit back yet, but tomorrow I'm gonna show people how to have a dialogue. First of all, I don't debate. You know, right. I'm not a debater. I'm somebody who genuinely wants to understand your position. I'm gonna give my position, which is science. You dig? And that's so I can never beef with somebody like Jeremiah Judah or anybody else, Captain, because all I'm gonna do is listen to what you guys say. Either I can like verify it or I can't at that moment, but then I ask for you to come back. So you know, sometimes they do the ambush scholarship. They see a whole bunch of stuff you never heard before, and at that point, you're not in a position to debunk it. You know, you're more focused on the real-time dialogue. You don't got time to say, hold on, let me research that. So you have to just let them slide with that.
But you come across weak and uninformed when that shit happens.
Well, for me, I won't be because I don't I don't
I'm
want to
gonna
advertise
let-
that I'm a scholar. Like I don't advertise that I got this great memory. I don't advertise that I'm this great articulator. All I say is I trust my research. I think I'm a good researcher. That's all I say. So research takes time.
Right. No, what I'm saying is to like the audience who's just looking for a debate and an argument. So if someone's speaking a lot and the other person's not responding, like if you're just listening to learn, they're looking at it as if you're being schooled and they're indoctrinating you.
So you know what? It all depends on the audience you attract.
That's my point.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't believe I attract that type of audience.
I agree.
Yeah.
I-
I think people come here for the information. So now guess what I did? I told Divine Prospect everything I'm going to be dealing with in advance. I even said we're going to bring up clear lungs. I did. So
Oh,
I told my
shit.
man up front everything we're going to talk about. So there's no ambush questions. There's no gotcha moments. Yeah, so we're just gonna have a nice build, and I guarantee you, if he comes on, I guarantee you, everybody will know his position. There'll be no confusion on his position on vaccinations. It will be no confusion when we're done building.
So it'd be more like an interview as well.
Well, all my fake debate dialogues are all like an interview.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. That's why I started fucking with you in the beginning.
Yeah, definitely. I can't debate you if I don't know where you stand. And that's why people be getting beat up. Like they think they know where they're at, but then they catch them off guard. Like he's just trying to prove Divine is a anti-vaxxer, but Divine is saying he's not. So his argument is like thrown off now. You know, because you came in the game trying to debate an anti-vaxxer and he's saying I'm not. So you got to make him an anti-vaxxer to get the debate going on, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
And like that's not how you debate. You don't give somebody a side. You have them tell you what they are, right?
If you're being fair.
I mean, well, like in debates, you can have a side that you're, arguing for, but we're talking about someone's personal beliefs. So it's no need to assign them a side. This is not just like for debate's sake. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is their actual beliefs. So let them state what they believe. But I disagree that people won't be able to confuse anything. Some people they make a choice to misrepresent the argument and pretend to be confused. So
yeah, that's real.
Yeah, true.
In my dialogues, I try to find what you're trying to say, and then for the audience and myself, put your position in the best light. This way, you agree with something, your stance, or something's on record, and then we can discuss that. I'm not trying to ever disprove it, but I just want to make sure if there's any fallacies, I want you to explain them, and maybe we can help clean that shit up.
Yeah. If tunes in tomorrow,
right,
he's going to be surprised what he hear from Divine, and he's going to realize that Divine should not be on his #1 hit list as an anti-vaxxer. He's going to realize that there are other people that should be on his list above Divine. Watch.
I think fuck it. I thought it was more personal, to be blunt.
It definitely is.
I don't think it's necessarily I want to beat up your information. It's more like I need to sun you, and then we can have a common dialogue and be friends. But I need to put you in your spot because you embarrassed or you turn your back on me type shit. Again, I can let him clean it up, but that's just how it comes across.
Yeah, I definitely believe that should call out Zion Lex, because Zion Lex that's my boy Zion Lex. I'm just saying for like a debate for the debate's sake, because Zion Lex he made it clear like where he's at, right? So you don't have to call him something. You don't got to pick a side from him. Zion Lex already told you his side, so that would be a better debate with and Zion Lex.
I agree.
I mean, my point is, what's the point of even going into a debate if you're not going to actually listen to the argument? Like people go in to just say what they want to say, yell. It ain't even a real debate. Understanding is never the real objective.
Right.
People kind of use that. I'm just trying to understand when really you're not, because you're talking while they're talking. You're not even listening. So you really not trying to understand anything. You trying to get your points out, and again, one up the next man. That's all it is. It's a competition all the time,
Yeah,
and it's always personal because people take this. They take the recognition they get from being informational or having the knowledge. They take all of that personally. They wear it like a badge of honor. So it's always about one up in the next man's information.
Yep. My goal is to get, the Divine Prospects, the Jeremiah Judahs on here to like hash out differences and then do something together, because Divine, like, we agree on health, right? I'm very conscious of what I eat, and you guys see me playing ball with the young dudes out there. So I'm big on health. So we're gonna definitely agree on that. So I try to find the things we agree with also, and see how we can like push that message, because I am definitely pro health and eating right, and so is he. So let's say if he wanted to do some like eating awareness thing, eat right. I'm all for that. And like, so is like, and that's the things we have in common. So is Inky, like he's for that. So if you search, you'll see we have a lot of things in common, more than what we disagree with.
Yeah, I think if you're looking at the right stuff, that's most Black people for the most part. Similar experiences, backgrounds, what have you, but people don't, want to unite under those similarities. They rather have a fake beef over these differences.
Right. So I'm trying to find this Dr. John Rick Clark quote. I had made a snippet of it, but I have no idea what
Divine already coming, Jeremiah Judah. He'll be here tomorrow. I don't know about Ngozi.
Yeah, that's another. Yeah, Ngozi is gonna come on. Matter of fact, I gotta play his video. So tomorrow I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go live and play his video. Then I'm gonna shut the live off. So that could be a video unto itself. Then I'm gonna go, do the live thing afterwards.
Right on.
Yeah.
So let me see what I can find. So everybody, they big up these elders, right? But they don't heed to none of their advice. I'm trying to quote it correctly. Damn it, I can't find it. Anyway, he said this. He said, argue in the best manners, or something like that. Now, do you guys see that going on?
I see arguing.
See what?
I see arguing. That's good. They got that part down.
They would say that Dr. John Henrik Clarke is their elder, and he's smart. He's brilliant. Well, he said, argue in the best manner.
Yeah, I agree.
You don't see that happening. And it's funny, they won't know each other at all, right? Because we don't know each other at all, but like they know each other a little bit. They would have one debate, and that one debate, they are enemies forever. So I was like, well, shit, maybe we need to stop debating, and we can't, if something
Get past it. Yeah.
We're so traumatized with we're arguing it amongst each other, it creates mortal enemies. That maybe that's, if we're supposed to be smart and enlightened, maybe that's something we should avoid.
Yeah.
I think it needs to be avoided altogether if they're not gonna do it right.
Yeah.
Exactly. If you're not gonna really take it serious, really organize your arguments, really have a strong conclusion, really make your position clear, and quit being so hinged on the fact of, if I just prove them wrong, then I win. And that's the whole thing. Like, people aren't even being held to the standard of proving their own argument. They make a whole, channel off of trying to prove everybody else wrong. Like, and then you have to wonder, well, what is your position?
Yeah.
Like, that's why a lot of people didn't know Sonetta was pseudo, because Sonetta don't have to, you know, he brings everybody else on and scrutinize them, but nobody ever asks, well, what is your position? You know, on
Right.
anything.
Well, now we know. Yesterday he told on himself.
So the little screenshot you showed earlier of the body parts, was that recent?
Oh,
The body parts and organs, you showed something that he was talking about that was on his channel. Was that recent?
you talking about? Oh yeah, that was a couple hours ago.
Today?
Yeah.
What? I don't explain it to me. What do you mean by body parts?
All right, hold on. It's a short video.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask you to play because that shit. It sounded weird. It just sounded weird. I can't comment on something if I haven't seen it.
Sonetta Studios. Okay. Yo, what is up, our people, man? We out here spitting on cops, talking about we got the virus, man.
Oh, shut up, bro.
Nah, that's a fact.
Come on, phone.
No, that's actually in the news. You dig? It's in my city. That's what I know about it. It's in my city.
Hey, y'all moving up in them numbers, aren't y'all second now?
Nah, hell no. Now I don't live in Newark. I'm not far from there. So I say that because you're not gonna know my city. So in Jersey.
Well, I meant the state. My bad. My fault.
Yeah.
I said
No, yeah. Well, we up there with New York, where we had 3,000 more new cases. First of all, I look outside and the children are playing with each other. I'm like, yo, what? I thought we were like, they don't take it serious.
Yeah, they're doing the same shit out here.
So here we go, right here. Okay.
You know, got me smoking in the house. I'm toe up. Got me smoking and shit. You know, word, man. Got Sonetta smoking now. I'm so scared. I might as well enjoy myself, man.
What he smoking?
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you a cigar.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Dead as usual. What I like though, I see the leaves growing on the trees. That's a sign of spring in the air. That's a sign of spring in the air. So
there goes the title right there.
I do like the sign of that.
Oh.
You see the streets is like, look at this shit, man. Shit, we going through it. I'm trying my best to stay safe, corona free. And sometimes you gotta come out. I just went outside to get a couple of things. You know, got me smoking in the house. I'm toe up. Got me smoking and shit. You know, word, man. Got Sonetta smoking now. I'm so scared. I might as well enjoy myself, man.
Come on, man.
Yeah. So, nah, those are not mine, man. Yeah, I'm looking a little grimy, rugged, and rough. A little rough and rugged. Got on some nice little slippers. I call these slipper shoes. You know? So yeah, man. I don't know when this shit gonna be over, but can't wait. I can't wait. This shit, man. If we can make it out of this, family, good. Notice I'm by myself. I don't have my mask. I ordered some masks. I ordered some gloves, and I'm here by myself. So I'm just walking by myself, not being close to nobody, man. You know.
Damn. Cigars. They roll those? Yeah, you don't smoke those.
What you mean what happened to it? It's up. What you talking about? What happened to his presentation? Don't tell me they took it down. It's up, right?
Hey, on the East Coast, y'all
Yeah, I
smoke.
know, man. They saying it's gonna be a long while, man. My brother, why you walking with your mask off, brother? You got your mask off, brother. Put it on. Put the mask on, brother. I'm waiting on mine. I ordered mine. You know? Brother walking close with the dude and he got his mask off his face. Look at this shit, man. Nobody down there. They took it down? Get the fuck out of here. I don't believe that, man. Let me go back and check that, man. Damn. Is the Dagger Squad gonna be okay? What you mean? Yeah, I'm going home. I just came around, you know, to check on my wills, you know, to make sure everything is good too.
All right, let's get to the damn topic, bruh.
I've always sound like that. Anybody will tell you, I always talk like that.
Talk like what?
Yeah, I always sounded congested.
Okay.
That's the way my voice is for speaking. So, I don't think we need to look at the words conspiracy theory. I think we need to look at the theory part, not the conspiracy part, because these motherfuckers always been conspiring on us.
Here we go.
So it's not the conspiracy theory that
Wait, who are these? Who are these guys you're talking about? It's never a name or organization, a group of people. It's always this pronoun.
that's the you know, when they say, oh man, this nigga's a conspiracy theorist. No, it's the theorist part that we got to look at. Ain't nothing wrong with the conspiracy. You see? That's real, man. No, sir, it's real, and they not killing us. Okay, you keep saying they not. I'm going to keep saying they are. There's no goddamn way that you're going to convince me and tell me that they not killing us.
Damn.
They don't give a damn. They will sacrifice their own family. They killing us. How
So they'll sacrifice all of their own?
the hell in America in 2020?
Wait, stop right there. Stop right there. Do you guys know that Ebola has a 90% kill? Okay. Do you guys know that smallpox? They got two types of smallpox. They got variola major and variola minor. Variola major is what I believe that's what the Native Americans ran into. 90% kill. Okay, so let's keep that in mind. Now, black folks don't want like Sinetta, they don't like vaccinations, right? So they, the quote unquote all they got to do, since they are biologically engineering patent things already, right? Release smallpox, variola major into the society amongst those who are not vaccinated. They're gonna drop like flies, 90% kill. They're gonna drop like flies. And guess what? They can say, hey, we said get vaccinated. We told you there's an epidemic in this country. You thought it was pseudo, right? We warned you. Look, we got we got billions of vaccinations ready for you guys. You willingly didn't take it. As a result, you're dead, right? They can go like this. Hands clean. That's all they gotta do.
Money, not be ready for something like this. This is the greatest city in the world. You know what I'm saying?
Here we go.
And y'all not ready? Highest at the technology, and you're not ready for this? No, I'm not buying that, man. You Negroes keep on trusting your government.
Yeah, I am.
Trusting them. You keep
Dude, the government is what regulates what you just bought for somebody to go smoke. Yeah, I had to tell somebody close to me today, like, you forgot our government regulate our food, our pills and lotion and things like that. So to make that statement is like disingenuous because, bro, whoever you're going to give those cigars to, that was FDA regulated. You trust it.
In your government if you want to. I'm never going to trust them.
Dang.
And let me get it straight. I'm not saying that the coronavirus is fake.
That's what it sounds like.
Understand what I'm telling you. I'm not saying that. This shit is real.
Oh, boy.
But they pointing out certain people, man. They pointed us out, I'm feeling.
But y'all first said that black folks don't get it. That's what they said. They said black folks, the melanin and the carbon 666. How do you talk about the melanin 666 for the carbon? And one, what's that? One neutron drop, and now it's 665 and 8. What's all that crazy stuff?
Why in the hell y'all can't get a hold of this shit? This shit got out of control.
What else?
Damn.
Yeah, my man's gone.
How is Jabari doing? I haven't spoke to him in 2 days, so I'm gonna give him a call. Yo, sir, Unc or Reggie, when it comes to the facts, where would your last dollar go? Damn, that's a hard one. Unc and Reggie, damn, that's a hard one. I don't know, fam. It depends on the topic. I would say that. It depends on the topic or discussion. And if it's evolution, I'm going with Unc all the way. I ride with Unc all the way on that over Reggie, dealing with evolution. If it's dealing with Kemet and the Kemetic knowledge, I'm riding with my brother, Dr. Reggie, all the way with that. See, so that's what I mean by it depends on the topic. You know? Uncle Reggie, 2 solid sauces. You can't lose. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man, I agree with you, Timeless Backdrop. All of this shit is on purpose. How come none of these dudes is getting it? Where these powerful dudes at, man? That you see on the TV. You don't see none of them. I know it's not just America. I know that. Family. Who the hell y'all think y'all talking to, man?
Oh, damn.
God damn. Who the hell y'all think y'all talking to? Like, I think it's just America. Come on, y'all starting to sound dumb as shit to me.
Really?
I got my eyes on the TV just like y'all do. I see what's going around in the world just like y'all see it. Come on, man. What's crazy to me is that when you see these bodies that they picking up bodies, they got forklifts putting bodies in the trucks, man. What do you think gonna happen to them bodies?
Aren't they burning them?
I'll tell you what I think is gonna happen to them bodies. They're gonna probably take out the kidneys, the real kidneys that they use. Good.
Really?
They already probably did that.
Infected?
I ain't thinking. You see that shit? That shit just popped into my fucking mind just now.
I bet it did.
Whoa.
Spit back out.
That shit just popped into my mind. The spirit
Whoa.
of the ancestors just hit me
You got
with it.
spooky.
Call it spooky all the hell you want. You gotta be using the body parts. You know these crackers will be preserving the body parts, yo. The
Until we get
organ.
vaccine.
Don't think for 1 minute that they dying and they just getting them out of the way and oh my God.
It's a whole
That shit just
process
hit
to
me
do
just
that.
now.
That's crazy.
None of us thinking about that. And none of
Yeah, we
us
definitely not.
could really get to our loved ones. Think about that, y'all.
No.
We can't get to our loved ones. The check.
Why not?
Are they burning the body?
Just dropped something. Y'all ain't even catch that shit. Y'all ain't even catch that.
I caught that and dropped it, bro. That was too hot.
Taking body parts, I think. Now. I'm not saying it's a fact.
Oh, damn.
Understand me.
You see that?
Well, it's not
Yeah.
theories now. I'm
I'm
saying
on
it's a
both
theory.
sides. You're right.
It's not a theory. It's a hypothesis, if it's even that. But that looks like you just freestyling. So that wouldn't even be a hypothesis. Like you didn't well think that out. You're freestyling.
But when you
And
jump,
overlook.
you're on both sides of the argument.
Here you go, son.
Right.
What you mean, there you go, son? I'm just saying, it's a theory you can't overlook. You know why? Because look, these are people dying. Thousands and thousands of people dying. And thousands of people need kidneys. I'm not saying that's why they're killing them, but I'm saying, I guarantee you that they getting them good kidneys and preserving them good kidneys. That's what I'm saying. That's
Okay.
what the fuck I'm talking about.
Okay.
That's deep, son. That is
Do
deep.
y'all feel me a little bit on
Nah.
that? Do y'all feel me a little bit on that?
Yeah, he got
Because it's nothing new.
he got the pseudo
We should
disagreement.
not put anything past these people, man.
Damn, these people.
Nothing.
These
I
people.
think I'm the first one that said this.
Yes,
Who
you
else
are.
said that, y'all? Do anybody else heard that?
Nah.
Anybody else heard that yet? Now, watch my word. You're going to see that shit start to spread. You're going to see people saying that. Watch. And not only
That's a
saying it,
bad thing.
but you're going to probably see people backing that shit up. Being that I said it, now people might want to look into that and see what happened. Watch my words, y'all. Watch. No, they're not killing old people because people that's 38, family, y'all don't understand.
Yo, he just told it himself. Majority of people dying are old people.
But then he got to make the shit work on his argument.
Right. So they want old organs. Size. That's how it's gonna work. Come on, dude.
People that's 38, people 42 died. Not just old people. It's people who would go and say, you know what, I'm gonna go and get checked out. And they say, oh yeah, you got the coronavirus. You can admit yourself to stay in. We can hit you with this. We can put you on the ventilator. And most
No,
of
that's not how it works, dude. When you're test positive, they actually send you back home unless you're in like critical condition. You go back home, dude. So fix that one.
Hold up.
yes, because they feel
My question is, so is that what's popping off in Italy and China too?
Right, they wiping off all these what do you call them? These people. They wiped out how many Italians do? How many Italians is dead?
That's a good question. I know it's a whole heap.
Yeah, I got it. Before I play one more thing for side, I gotta see how many Italians are dead. Italy, COVID-19. Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Type in death rate or death toll.
There we go.
Wow.
What did it say?
$100,000 to 240,000.
Wait, let me see.
Just back up there.
So it says, what's back up there?
Under that picture, what did it say?
It says these aren't
Okay, there we go.
These aren't isolated incidents. Italy's official death toll from the virus stands at 13,000. So,
And what was the infect?
so they killed off 13,000 white folks for what? Like, why would it even go over there? It's supposed to come here, right? In Africa and, all Haiti. Why is it even in Italy?
of dying. So they would scare you so much, and they would say, yeah, come on in the hospital. We
You
need
scaring us
here,
right now.
and we can hit you with this and get you out of here with that type of shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's the shit I'm talking about.
That's too deep, man.
I'm gonna tell you something. I want to send a powerful shout out to the family of brother BJ. He died last night. One of my chess brothers, one of my chess buddies. He died last night. He lived right up the block from me. Shout out to the family. And if you keep reading his Facebook post, his wife and his son got it now, and they're young. So if you can do it without the hospital, I say try your best to do it without the hospital.
Whoa.
Yo,
Whoa.
hey, yo, be careful, dude. They're locking people up for that. Be
Whoa.
careful.
Whoa.
Be careful. Be careful with that advice. But that's the number one signature of a pseudo, to give medical advice, right?
Damn.
Man.
Damn.
Man, let's keep playing. Now, I didn't know it would go that deep. Wow.
Damn.
And if you feel like you're gonna die, then you ain't got no other choice but to say, you know what, I'll just take a chance then with the hospital. That's what I would do. I'm talking about me. I'm not telling nobody else.
You just did it.
Respect it.
Yeah, that's that double talk.
Do what they like.
Bruh.
Respect it.
Bruh.
I'm telling you what I would do.
Did you hear that?
Man.
I'm not saying it, but I'm saying it. I wouldn't do it, but that's what I do.
And I
Right.
know that I ain't gonna be able to make it throughout this week. Then I would say, you know what? I ain't got no choice. Let me fucking check it. And before I check
For what? They're gonna take your organs, right? They're gonna just kill you there anyway. So why even go there?
I make sure I clean out my account, make up a new account. I do all kind of shit. Yo, for my son, for Africa, I do all that shit. And you know, just get prepared. That's it. That's what I would do. I already got that shit already in motion already. I have a will. I have a will already. You know, I got insurance. Hopefully my wife will be able to get to my ass and say, no, I don't want my husband is not going to no goddamn Pottersfield. Turn over his body to us.
It's contaminated.
You know what she got to do.
Huh?
His body's contaminated.
Right.
You can't get that body.
Man, turn his
Crazy.
body over to us.
To infect everybody else, huh?
You know?
Damn, bro.
Now I will say, can y'all hear me?
Man,
Yeah.
Now I will say, they're not harvesting no organs, but are some of those bodies going to be preserved for medical research under the table? Probably. Probably.
You know how many bodies they're running across?
Oh, I know. You know, they they more than likely maybe want to examine the people who didn't have underlying conditions, or, you know, like the healthier people where they maybe had the expectation that they would have survived.
Yeah. Damn. Well, they don't need the body. They'll take
and
the
that's
DNA.
what I mean by when I say they killing us. I'm
They
saying
killing
they
us.
killing us not through the coronavirus, family.
How?
They killing us through the medicine.
Yeah, he went straight pseudo, yo. Ain't no damn medicine. What are you talking about? Yo, it's just a ventilator waiting for you, bro. That's it. Yo, they're not even doing CPR. Yo, do you know that?
Yeah, if you die, you die.
Yeah, I'm talking about at your home. When the ambulance come, if you're unconscious, no CPR, that's it, bro. No, yeah, they are advised to let you go.
Yeah, but they also said if like you get sick while you're on the respirator, they're not trying to bring you back.
Nah.
Because they got to get you out of there and put somebody else. There's people waiting in line for the respirator.
Yep.
Hey, everybody, drop that link for that
They
chart.
killing us through the medicine
There you go.
that they supposed to be trying to heal us with.
Oh, damn.
That's what I'm talking about when I say they killing us.
Through the medicine.
In Italy too.
Right.
Huh?
Russia now?
For you to say you need to review the laws on that, family, there you go again. The white man, the
Oh,
government,
there it is.
they don't respect their own laws.
God
The
damn.
laws and rules of this government is not worth the paper that it is written on, family. I thought y'all knew that a long time ago,
Don't donate.
I never knew that.
okay?
Wait, what he say? I missed it.
He
Hold
said
Hold on, let me go back.
he said the laws. Go ahead.
You know, my wife know what she got to do. You know what I'm saying? Turn his body over to us, you know?
You can have it.
Yeah, this shit is sad, man. It's just crazy. And that's what I mean by when I say they killing us. I'm saying they killing us not through the coronavirus, family.
How?
They killing us through the medicine.
My man,
That's
go,
what I'm talking about.
he went straight. He went full pseudo.
What medicine?
They killing us
Right.
through the medicine that they supposed to be trying to heal us with. That's what I'm talking about when I say
Now, the Don King of debates. I bet you he would never let anybody challenge him on all the stuff he's saying.
Hell no. Hold on.
they killing us.
Say it again. Oh shit.
Nah, as soon as you try to say something, you're gonna hear, hold on.
Yeah. He gonna call up a pseudo. Hold on, Bias. Hold on.
Everybody drop the link for that chart.
The laws of
The which chart?
The chart with the with the tan and better stuff.
Okay, yeah. All right, I got few. We got like 7. So right. Okay, so we got places right here. We're gonna.
All right.
Yeah.
that
So
fair.
it's not a link. They sent me an image.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, just go, well, drop that in there. I want that for my little records.
Okay. Drop it where?
All
Yeah. Wait. I'll just send it to you. You want it like that?
Yeah, go ahead. That's cool.
Okay.
There you go again. The white man, the
Oh
government,
damn! The devil.
they don't respect their own laws. The laws and rules of this government is not worth the paper that it is written on, family. I thought y'all knew that a long time ago. Okay? So that's all I'm telling y'all, man. I don't trust this system.
So what system you trust?
I realized, because this shit got me so petrified, right? I realized that I got my gloves on in the car and I was at the store and I was touching things.
Yep.
And now I fucked up and I'm in here. So I realized that.
And he's still rubbing it.
Yes, to get my Lysol, my bleach, I made a spray. I got bleach, alcohol, 100% alcohol in the bleach, in water. And man, woo, that shit works because they run out of light.
Hey yo, did you see George Macon right here?
Okay.
You see him? He said, yes. The old Sarnetta is back. Hey, George Macon, please, somebody tag him to come over here, please.
I be gassing them up like that.
So I got that. So what I'm gonna do is go upstairs and get that and spray my goddamn car because I got these gloves on. Remember, these gloves are fucking filthy. You don't want to put these on your face. You don't want to put them nowhere. Look at these little kids all together.
What's he recording with?
His phone, I guess. The
And
5G phone.
They not practicing social distancing. So it's going down out here.
They're probably in the same house.
Don't bleach leather.
See? So they're not practicing that. So they even talking about, they got me so motherfucking spooked out, right? Where as soon as I get in my goddamn house, I'm taking off my coat, I'm taking off my jacket, and I'm throwing my clothes in a goddamn washing machine. As soon as I get in the house, because this shit, man, it's crazy. This shit is crazy.
That's actually what you're supposed to do.
That's what you're supposed to do. Damn. You ain't supposed to be out there and you're fighting
The ones
sick.
that's free right now
He
is the
went
birds
straight
that's
to it.
chirping. Is the birds that's chirping.
Damn.
I'm going home, Garfield. I'm going home and I'm practicing social distancing. I got gloves on my hands and I had to come outside to get me a Bluntfield, a ginger ale soda, you know. I gotta do what I gotta do, man.
Hey, hold on. Is that the remedy right there?
The essentials.
Man, oh man. Essential.
Oh my God.
See, I'm crossing the street. Fuck that.
Well, hell yeah, you ain't no way.
An asshole. Yeah, I'll stop right there. Hey, hold up, lady. Get your ass on the curb. Damn. Damn.
Can y'all please stop saying that, man? Can y'all please start go home? You know your immune system and family responsible.
Ain't got lupus?
Doing. I'm not
Right, you the one that ain't gonna go to the hospital, so of course they're gonna say that.
Yeah.
Body, I'm not getting close to nobody. I'm not touching shit. I know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? So
Damn.
Yeah, and I'm gonna wipe down my phone. What I do is I spray my phone with Lysol. For real, I spray that shit. I ain't playing.
You're supposed
Because
to.
I got the Autobox case on it, so it don't go into the phone. I spray the outside, so you know.
Oh, don't put the phone up to your face.
Right.
See the people got their masks on, protecting themselves.
Damn. See, that's a big killer. George Macon gave Garfield the business.
I don't smoke, y'all. I don't smoke and I don't drink, so you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You just said you
I
did
don't
earlier.
Smoke or drink.
Bruh.
I smoke though. Keep it real. My wife smokes. Shit. She's a blunt head.
Damn.
All right. Now I think Sonetta going crazy at this point.
Damn.
Yeah, I think he's really losing his mind. I think this, cause a lot of people are going crazy with this whole stay home shit. Yeah. So like, see, he's not releasing, he's not handling this closure too well. So he's going crazy. Like Sonetta, bro, you telling this is an evil internet. Everything you use, they're gonna use against you, dude.
He drives it.
This is an evil. This is why, what you guys, if you notice, I don't really talk much about what I do or what I got or material shit, but nothing like personal. I don't give you guys any ammo. Don't ask me about shit, cause I'm not gonna tell you. How many children you got? Are you married? Don't worry about none of that. You will never know unless somebody know me, snitch on me. But that's it. Yeah, you evil internet people, you would never know. I would never tell you.
Oh, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'll tell you my whole life story, because guess what? You ain't gonna do? Hurt me with the truth.
Yeah, I'm definitely
don't
not.
give a fuck.
Let me play that.
I ain't gonna stop that. My wife smoke. I don't smoke. I don't do shit. Sometimes I'm like, damn, look at you, man. I need to have fun too, man. Let me get a pull. And she said, boy, you better get your ass out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
You know I can't take that shit. You know I can't smoke that stuff.
They took the tires, they jacked that bike.
Damn.
Strip that shit. Might as well leave it on blocks. Damn.
Yeah. They say he ain't coming back.
Well, I'm used to that. Look, she smoked weed. I've been around secondhand weed smoke. I love the smell of that shit. I don't care about that. It don't tempt me. It don't do nothing like that to me. I smell it because when I was young, I used to smoke that shit. And so I like the smell of the shit.
Amber.
To keep it real, I ain't gonna front. Is that strange?
Amber.
Yeah.
Check your I'm gonna send you something in the inbox.
I haven't smoked in over 20 years, but I've been smelling that shit for over 20 years, and I like the smell of it. I'd be like, damn. You know?
Is it legal for recreational marijuana?
Hell no.
In New York, no? Just medicinal?
Yeah.
Okay. Hope she got a card because he really snitching.
Right.
Nah, I ain't making no weed tea. I ain't doing none of that. I'm not eating no edibles. I'm not doing none of that. I don't do it with drugs, man. I've been trying to tell my wife for the longest, that's fucking drugs. It don't matter. Because the reason I say it's drugs, family, is because it's not just coming out of the ground and y'all smoking it. You add the chemicals to it, which make the shit a drug. You add chemicals to the shit. This is why it got all different. You know, you go to one of them stores that got them shits in the jars and they selling them. You add the chemicals to it, and that's it.
Fertilizer.
Damn. Everybody's like, I seen you drinking on here. Yeah, Hennessy.
Right.
They're killing him in the chat. Killing him.
Caffeine's a drug, which is true.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
What you see me on there drinking, family,
Oh damn.
was
Alizé.
you know, them shots that I be getting. But you ain't see me on there drinking. Trust and believe. You ain't see me. I probably fooled y'all, made y'all think that I was drinking some damn Henny.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, because I play games like that, make it look like, yo, something
Sure.
over here, and I'm drinking. I fooled y'all.
Damn.
April Fools.
April Fools.
Hey, watch from now on when he drink, it's gonna be off cam.
Yeah.
No more glasses.
Yeah, I know I got people out there that love your brother Saul. I'm going in right now, y'all. Peace and black power to y'all. But I gotta come back down and I'll come back down and wash my fucking spray my car down in the inside.
Oh Lord.
Peace and black power.
Hey, all right.
Peace.
Yeah. Oh my God.
So he's
Man.
double risking it.
You talking about ain't got nothing to do. Ain't got
Oh
shit
my
to do.
God, dude.
That's your man's.
He
Dude,
losing his damn mind in that house.
Yeah, you know it.
Let me.
He about to
Sound
spray the
like
car
same
down.
old
Ain't
Sunday
going
to me.
nowhere, but he got to spray the car down.
Right.
Hey, are you?
Okay, now we know the viruses need a host. They can't live by themselves. So you don't have to spray your car down if you don't plan on getting back in there for a couple of days. You dig? So what you got to do is you got to research different surfaces. Like how long do they last? So earlier today, I didn't really remember, but they gave a rundown. How long do they last on different surfaces? Like how many hours, whatever. But yeah, if you don't plan on getting back in your car the whole week, I don't think you got to spray it down.
I've heard so many different conflicting reports on that shit.
Yeah, well, we know virus can't live without a host too long. So I don't. All we got to do is go on Google and find what's the longest they can live without a host.
I did want to ask him.
Remember that one report said like 17 days, but I don't think it's still
God, dang. Really?
Yeah, but that's not
I-
all services. It's different times
Yeah,
on different.
yeah, I don't think it's still contained. I think it's 3 days on like plastic or like some plastic and like metal surfaces, something like that. But you know, if they're not outdoors, you know, the UVA rays gonna kill if it's outdoors.
Right.
I wanted to I did want to ask though, because it kind of dawned on me earlier. I was thinking, so when they have these different time frames, right? 17 days, 3 hours. I assume if at some point it becomes not infectious, is it losing its potency as far as like, say I become exposed to a virus that's been on the surface for on day 16? Am I going to pick up a weaker strain of the virus, and will it get stronger as it interacts with my body, or is it going to be like the same strength and just at day 17 it just becomes
Once it's dead, it's dead.
But what I'm saying is, like,
Okay.
is it a progressive death, or not even a progressive death because
good
it's not
question.
really alive to be dead, but is it progressive? Does it lose its potency over time?
Yeah, I think that's what it was saying about the 17-day one. They just see it as it's there, but it's not contagious.
Yeah, that would make sense. If I had to guess and wing it, I would go with that.
Yeah, that's why they say 3 days or so on the surface. And I think outdoors, 2.5 minutes. If the UVA rays killing 2.5 minutes in the daytime. So you're not going to you think it's going to be weak. And then you touch it, then it'd be gaining steam and shit
Yeah.
oh shit. Thank you, Amber.
Right.
I was about to die. Yeah, nah. I think it's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Yeah, thank you, Amber.
Yeah.
I gotta live the post.
Yeah.
I gotta live the
Boom. I know.
Raised by the bell.
Yeah.
Unbiased.
Yeah.
I see you have the polite debate up there. Are you gonna get a chance and play his response to, I think it was Garfield? Because he actually gave Garfield a specific answer about the 5G and the direct link with the.
What time frame was that?
I didn't remember, but I think it was playing in the background earlier today when I was getting some shit clean, and I heard him actually give a response.
Who?
Polite. It was like a detail. It was before Unc and everybody hopped on, but he said, and he started speaking. He was speaking real fast and throwing out big terms and shit. So it was pretty much when he said like the molecule bounce off of this and that, and it.
Okay, so start right here. Start right here.
Yeah, we can start right. Well, actually, yeah, you can start. Well, it's a little bit further along, but you can start right here. Whatever you plan to show is what you plan to show. But I just wanted to highlight that because I know we have some people on the panel who can explain it better than I can. I just know that shit sounded.
All right, so when I get it, just tell me to stop.
Okay.
Really just like clickbait content.
Was it?
In the early 90s. 5G and respect. Dr. Reggie in the building. Shout out Peace and Black Power to my brother Reggie. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, Lord Albert, you got the floor.
All right, let me say this. You know, I listen.
Turn it up, Lord Albert. Turn it up.
Please do. I listen very well. I am a master at the art of argument, so I already know when people are creating their own backdoors and exit ramps from the conversation to take people around the world right back to the same privileged points that they're trying to make. So I'm just sitting there listening. First and foremost, no, not just talking about 5G is killing people. That's not what I said. I said it's irresponsible. And what I mean by that is you're giving people false hope. I'm in a Walmart a week ago. I got my N95 mask on and my gloves, and this brother looked at me and started laughing. And he walked up to me and he's like, brother, you know that the 5G is causing this virus. So
when he walked up to you, you should know, back up. Right. The hell wrong with you?
Detain your brother for a minute. I let him talk.
Hey, yo, we really got to treat that like somebody got a gun approaching. Like, I'm trying to tell you, man, I'm treating that like somebody got a gun approaching. Like, dude, like, I'm going all out, man. I'm going all out.
And the reason why he's saying this, because he's listening to people like Polite. Right? I ain't saying he listens to Polite. I'm saying he listens to people like Polite. And that's all he's doing is rambling on, saying the same nonsense that these conspiracy theories. And the only thing I told the brother was, well, you know, brother, I'm listening to what the scientists and the epidemiologists, the health officials are saying. So you continue on with doing what you're doing, how you're doing it, and I'm going to do it this way. So that's not talking about 5G is killing people, but what it's doing is instilling this false confidence that somehow this virus, this coronavirus, which is 3 times more infectious than the flu, contagious, than the flu, I guess that's the same thing, is caused by 5G waves. If that's the case, then we all are going to period. Because 5G is the next wave of cell phone technology. So I don't understand this logic of trying to say that these waves somehow cause an infectious disease which can be found in animals to even be present in human beings. When every epidemiologist have traced it back to the wet market of the Hubei in the Wuhan district, or what they call the wet district of China. That's the logic behind the argument that they try to present.
Oh boy.
Like I said, and I'm going to end with this, the only way they could confirm this is by using confirmation bias, by going to the people who are already promoting this stuff. I mean, what you going to do next? Start selling forsythia like the movie?
Hey, Amber.
Huh?
Yo, I'm no lie. Yo, people on Facebook must be laid off or home, because if I should have linked that many times, I would have got a warning already, and they would have like told me, all right, keep it up. We're gonna. Yo, they let me send that link everywhere I wanted to for the first time. Usually I get like a little warning.
Oh yeah, they've been asleep at the wheel.
No, they. I don't know if you guys remember, but about a week or two ago, maybe 2 weeks, there was a bug where it was blocking nearly anything anybody said.
Oh, really?
So what they did was, because of that bug, they're focused on fixing that, so they kind of laid back on being restrictive.
That's funny.
It was blocking everything. I mean, I even got blocked a couple times. It was just simple articles I was sharing, but
Wow.
it's like, nope, these don't agree with our community standards. But they working on fixing that, so that's why they kind of lenient.
Okay.
Isn't that contagious? I mean, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make no sense.
Go in, okay.
People
Brother
dying.
Polite, you want to respond to that?
Yeah, this is going to be the last time I speak with this brother. As much as times as he
Now
calls me,
look. Mind you, what he's doing. He did it with Garfield. He did it with Unc. Now he's doing it with Lord Abbott. He doesn't want to engage with anybody. You know, but he's so smart though, right? Hey, this topic he got down packed, but he does not want to engage with anybody. He keeps saying, no. Let me ask you a question. Or not responding. I'm leaving. Everybody that want to engage with him, he's avoiding the engage.
I would have suspected that he would have did something way more profound than this after constantly calling me out, changing the narrative or whatever I'm speaking about. And here again, if I ask specifically, what have I said about 5G and respect to viruses that has him so agitated? He still cannot articulate anything in particular that I said, but he's upset about it. And I would like to make it clear, when you play this video back, he retracted his statement, okay? Because he did intimate that people were dying because of the conversation as relates to 5G based on what I'm talking about. So I want to make these things clear. So when you play the video back, it was nice how you tried to tape it up. But the reality is he just retracted his statement and given a second time.
I did not.
And when given, hey, my brother, I come on this show today in light of the fact that you have made an accusation about something that I teach. And not only have I been quiet, every time you spoke, even though I disagree vehemently with what you did, because that's irresponsible to put a false narrative on me about something like this that's transpiring where people are actually dying. That's why I said I wanted to know. Sanetta asked the only question I wanted to know from you. What did you hear specifically? Because you see, people say, yo, you don't got credentials, so you don't got the right to talk. Or, you know, all you're going to do is get the information from somebody else and present it to you, to other people. Well, guess what? There ain't one person that I can get information from that didn't get information from other people to arrive at the conclusion that they came to. That's one. And two, you debate about history. You ain't got credentials to be a historian. Historians got credentials. We have all sorts of debates. We're not paleontologists. We're not anthropologists. We're not historians. Shit, we even have theologians.
See, now, Amber, that's what I'm trying to say. He's doing a bait and switch. That was never the case. Like, people can quote established facts all day long. We're not going to say you need credentials. The problem is when you state things that are not established facts, that's when we say, you need credentials for that, because we're like, yo, you're going against what's being taught in these schools, right? But
also, I do want to say that if that's the question he was supposed to be answering, he did not answer the question as to what Polite specifically stated. So it is relevant. If you're going to say that I'm stating stuff that can't be proven, or it is in fact, point out the thing that I said,
right? Yeah,
that can't be proven, that is in fact, you know, like, and let's address that. But don't make general statements about I'm one of the people because somebody came up to you and said some shit out of the way. You want to throw me in a category with everybody else. No, point specifically to what I said that has you so agitated. He has a point there.
Yeah, so that means that Lord Abba was sloppy then, that he got these issues and he can't name one. Wow. So I take that back, Lord Abba. I thought you did good. You didn't do good.
Okay, theologian.
I thought you was gonna say something.
For me?
Yeah.
Credentials.
I did. I was
good.
No, I was gonna say, at any point in time thus far, has he asked him about the connection between the 5G and the corona?
Not yet.
Okay.
Right.
Debate about religion. So does this mean we should all not debate or have conversations or show references when it relates to the historicity or something in particular, when it relates to theology? No. So that's a weak conversation, that's a weak narrative, and that's a weak diatribe.
Connect the dot. I like that guy, buddy.
Conversation should not be if I have the right to disclose information that comes from reference points of those that may be in the lab. The conversation is, what have I said that's irresponsible? In particular, or very specific.
Good
Because
point.
if you could tell me what I said that's irresponsible, specifically,
Yeah.
you ain't got to be word for word. I'm not petty.
Damn.
Just say what I said.
All right, now he better say something. He said you can even paraphrase, skip to my Lou, just say something. All right, so that's a direct challenge. Let me see what he's gonna say.
I did that already. What are you talking about? I opened up with that. I said I watched your video on your channel. What are you talking about? I did that already.
Okay, my brother.
The video on Instagram.
This is why I'm saying you guys are not ready for this type of heat. Because first of all, you got to maintain your discipline.
Oh, please. Yo, let me say this real outside of this.
Now, yeah, the Lord Abba, bro. That ain't the way, dude. That ain't the way, man.
I've been calling you out for years. And don't do that right now, bro. Don't do that right now.
Hey, Amber, you're right for pointing that out. The dude really ain't say anything. So Polite is highlight. You know he gonna highlight the hell out of it. And it makes sense, and it's burning him. So he has to like respond now. He can't let Polite go in. That's funny.
Well, I tell you something. These guys, because they're overly emotional, they can say whatever they want to say to you. But once you start talking, I didn't curse at you.
Hold on, Lord Abba. Lord Abba. Come on, brother. I'm gonna let you
Lord
talk.
Abba,
You know,
bro.
let you talk.
Damn,
Let him get his end. He
let
ain't
me
speak
down.
when you spoke. Let him get it in.
And this is why I say I don't talk to these guys when they say, hey, let's do this debate, let's do this. Because a certain level of decorum that you gotta have. And what I'm saying is they lack the discipline to be able to listen to somebody say something you disagree with or dislike. They lack the ability to just stomach it, have the intestinal fortitude, and just stomach the damn thing. So when you get a chance to speak, I speak to you as my brother. I'm disappointed that you will push a false narrative on me. And secondly, more disappointed that you can't even confirm what exactly I said specifically that I can actually refute and say, you know what, my brother, you guys are totally wrong. I never said that. But I haven't heard nothing for me to say I didn't say that. Other than the fact that you're saying I said something irresponsible. What is it that I said that's so irresponsible? You said people were dying from it. Then you retract your statement and say I never said that and only take half of the statement. So what I'm saying is, as frustrated as I am, the only thing that I could debate you about right now is your inability to be quiet while I'm talking. I don't say that to you. Don't say that to you disrespectfully. But I feel disrespected that you should come here and waste my time and then say you didn't even have to look through anything. You didn't have to really take all the data that I'm talking about. I'm paraphrasing. You didn't use those words. But for you to just say anything at random, and I'm supposed to sit here and own that people are dying. You say,
all right. Hold on, Polite. Let me get the second person on. Hold on, Abba. Let me get the other brother.
Well, while you doing that, then I respond.
No, they ain't gonna hear you because I'm using the phone. So hold on.
All right.
You can't respond. You said what you said. He responded to you.
All right. Let me get the second person on.
Respect to him. I'm not going to disrespect my brother. But I mean, come on, you got to come harder than that. God damn. Because you're emotional.
Yeah.
And it's about to be.
Man. God damn.
Yeah, he
I
embarrassed.
want to be in that. I want to just deal with the knowledge.
But that's a strong pivot. He just changed his contention.
Right.
Don't worry, I'm holding out. And guess what?
I'm holding out.
Disadvantage because I can't Google.
Hold up, Polite. Hold
Now
on.
he's setting the panel up.
Right.
In my hand.
No, I see you in the chat room, Garfield. Come on, man. You got Polite now where you got him where you want him. He on a hot seat. His ass is on a hot seat tonight. Y'all talking about people are wrong for dealing with all this. You got him. Now you got him. Come on, I'm going to try you again, Garfield. I see you in the chat room. Let's go, Garfield. Lord Abbott, to come up in here. I know you got the heart, Garfield. Don't run down, brother. Come on.
Garfield's the one that says people need credentials and all that. So let's do that.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Garfield.
Don't nobody need no credentials to talk about history of the
Here you go. Here you go, the man.
I didn't know you was calling my phone. That was on my other phone. My bad. I was hiding. I don't hide.
Yeah. You on mute. You are on mute.
Do you have a word processor?
A word processor?
Yeah, because what Polite is going to spit out an answer and a response that he's not willing to spit out when Corey or Ankh is on the panel,
Okay.
but I want you to be able to type it out, and so you can put it up, and you guys can. I'm
right.
to break it down because he's gonna spit real fast, and he's really gonna give some information when he talks to Garfield, because he knows Garfield's not equipped to even call him out on it. But he is gonna. When I watched it, that was the only time he gave. I can't say. Well, he strung his points together. That was the best that I heard his points. Not saying that it wasn't fallacious. However, he did lay out an argument. Everything else is kind of like speculation here. Or
the Jeremiah Judah said, "What's up with Jeremiah Judah said? What's up with that black steak and shake, steak and take?" Y'all, the chef hat.
I didn't even hear it.
All right, hold on. Before you go, come on, put your phones on.
You see it?
Yeah, Jeremiah. He got
read this, baby. What I got to put in the subtitles or something? Sue Surf.
Real quick, I want to allow Lord Apple to respond to Polite. Go ahead, brother Lord Apple.
Here we go.
Yeah, I just want to say this: like Polite knows how to perform for the.
See, Amber, he's doing it. This is your time to bring out information. He said, say anything. He said, say something remotely close that he has said. But
and that's my thing. Like, people will say that he's doing so good because they just don't like Polite, and they won't be honest about the argument. And that's my biggest issue with this community. Like, people feel a certain type of way about somebody, and they won't just state what the facts are.
Right.
Like, the man is ducking and not being direct. If you got an issue with my whole entire argument, then that means it should be easy for you to pull one thing that I said. What the fuck are you talking about?
Here you go. I say I cannot. I didn't recall hearing this yesterday. It's crazy.
Audience, so I'm pretty sure, some people are pumping their fist for Polite. I'm gonna say this.
Oh my God.
Polite, you've been saying a lot of irresponsible stuff over the years. You talk about emotion, and you just went on this crazy.
Yeah, my man said nothing.
Sweating about the Papazania now. I'm good. I'm cold. You not seeing me on no topic, brother.
Yeah, he didn't ask Polite a question. I don't remember a question. This dude just talking.
And I've been, like I said, I've been calling you out for years. And whenever you want to do something on any topic, I'm available.
You want to do something now on this topic. And you
right. Yeah. Now that was I ain't gonna lie. That was the most cowardice statement I heard in a long time, probably all year, definitely all year.
What?
He's talking about I'll debate you on any topic. Name it. As though we're not on a topic right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it is cowardice. I would say that it's irresponsible and it's not wise. Because what he knows is kind of like the flat earther and the round earth debate. The guy doesn't know about physics, so he can't break down fucking gravity. But the other person who's a flat earther can say that gravity is objects are falling to the earth at 9.8 meters per second, but I don't believe in gravity. But since the other person who believes in a round earth, he doesn't know that information, he's not equipped to debate it. You can see that smirk on Polite's face. Abba knows that he's out of his depth and out of his field, but he feels like he could present an argument better than him, which he can't. Maybe in his field about Arabism or Islam or whatever his religion is, he probably can, but that's real dumb to say. And I think Polite calls him out saying that I can beat you in anything and you don't even know an argument. You got to be able to choose a side. You shouldn't be able to argue something if you don't believe it. That's whack.
Yeah, but I'm a little confused because if somebody's on a platform and they are available, you disagree with their argument, you call in. You can't then say, nah, you know more than me, like the whole flat earth thing. Nah, you called in. That's your equal. Exactly. At that point,
like, why are you even talking at this point?
Right. That's your equal.
He just wanted to be in the he just wanted to be on the stage in the show because he's been chasing Polite for so long. He didn't even care. So he was looking like a fool, which he did to a degree. But his whole point is what he should be. I don't know if he did or didn't. Like, give me the connection between 5G and the coronavirus. But the thing is, Polite can spit out any damn bullshit, and he doesn't even know if he's right or wrong.
And that's my whole point. So why ask somebody for an explanation if you don't have the wherewithal to know whether or not they're telling the truth and be able to call them on bullshit? Why are we even asking the question then?
Right.
Like you're just disagreeing for argument's sake.
Right. So you just expose someone who's trying to capitalize off of views.
Right. That's the whole point. Uh-oh. Yeah, but I mean, like, no one's arguing that, at least thus far. It's just we all can see that he's out of his depth. However, he knows that what Polite is saying is bullshit. He just can't prove it. That.
No, he don't know.
Amber, come on. I gave you an analogy.
I'm not gonna give him that. I'm not gonna give him that. I'm gonna go with. I'm putting my money on. I'm putting my money on. He don't have a clue, and he's going with the rhetoric in the community that Polite talking shit.
Right.
He can't prove it himself. He doesn't know himself, but because everybody's saying it, he's gonna say it too.
Okay.
Didn't he state?
Hello. Yeah, Chef.
Yeah, didn't he state the premise from the beginning when he addressed that he disagreed with Polite's premise that 5G had a connection to the coronavirus?
I asked that question and they said he didn't say that.
Shit that Polite was talking was it? He already told him, yeah, and then he gave an explanation and showed how 5G didn't have a connection to the virus. So he disagreed with Polite's whole premise. Polite was grandstanding at that point.
Okay, Chef.
He pointed out, yo, I disagree that 5G has a connection to the coronavirus. And he gave him the evidence, he presented it. And then Polite did a whole slideshow trying to prove the connection.
All right, Chef, we're going, my man, OG.
What's up?
What I'm asking to this point right now, did Abba ask if there's a connection between the 5G and the corona as this point right now? Yes?
No, that he did it when he first got on.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Real quick, if he said that, then we can just say Polite's dodging bullshit and running.
That's where I'm at with it.
Okay, see now that was my initial question to the panel because I must have missed it. I'm actually trying to read a book.
I must have missed it too, so we'll have to go back and replay that.
I definitely missed that one, but listen, Chef.
That's why I asked you guys because I didn't want to jump on a bandwagon beating them up because in my opinion, I'm in the same boat with Chef. And that's why I asked it because I thought he asked him that and he spent the last 20, 30 minutes BSing.
Yeah, but hold on. Polite had just asked the dude in plain English. He said, dude, give me something you disagree with. You could paraphrase, you can wing it.
Hey, unbiased. Yeah. Hold on. Before Corey and them got on, Abba had already went through the same thing that Corey said about the different radiations, the ionizing.
Yeah, but that must be later. But that's because it didn't happen so far.
Yeah, but he had already. He went through it before Corey did. So he pointed his argument out. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, so say Chef, but this we doing. We doing a recap and we're going from moment to moment. So right now we're at a moment where he didn't get there yet. So right now, so at this stage, maybe later on he redeemed himself. Okay. But right now he's not looking good.
Unbiased. When you started the video, we didn't miss anything Abba said.
All right. So look,
I don't think so.
I have to clarify because I don't want to make an argument. And
I'm gonna go back. Now I'm gonna write this down. We had 22.16. I'm gonna write that down so we can come back to it. I want to see if I missed something. Maybe I was making my tea. I did go in the kitchen, so maybe I missed something. Oh, matter of fact, yeah, you might be right. Cause I did skip him, and I went to right. Yeah, so I did skip his argument. I went to the straight Polite. So you might be right.
See, that's what I need. See, that's why it was hard for me to really give him that credit because I thought that I thought everybody asked him that question and he was just ducking and dodging.
Yeah, but what I'm confused is, what's confusing me, because I remember I did skip Lord Abba. I went straight to Polite. But what I'm confused at is when Polite asked him to reposition himself, why didn't he just say it again or say something?
Right. He said, I told you already. Instead of just...
And he was pissed off like the Rottweiler and the little Chihuahua. He already got him out of his head and he was off his game. Because he was throwing little shots at him as if he's incompetent, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He was just, what Polite does.
Can we just start it from the beginning? So if that's the case, I want to see the entire thing without it being,
All right, let me go there. There you go. Here's a phone call.
Peace, Brother Lord Abba. I want to let you know that we are live, and I'm here with Brother Polite. Polite is getting ready to do his presentation, and it's called 5G versus the coronavirus. Garfield, Lord Abba, and Rob Bond. They will all be calling in.
So it's called 5G versus the
coronavirus.
Yeah, I caught that ASAP.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So now let's keep in mind it's called 5G versus the coronavirus. All right. So now I got that.
First caller, do you have anything that you would like to chop up about Polite's information? Some people are saying it's pseudo. Some people are saying, yo, why is he doing stuff like that? I mean, what does the 5G have to do with the coronavirus? So it's on you, brother. You got the floor.
Well, I mean, we are not scientists, number one. We are dudes that's in the conscious community that read and do research, et cetera, right? So it's not incumbent upon us to get out there and try to play like we're professionals in this field. That's first and foremost. And a lot of it, it's really just like clickbait clout chasing. So that's the first thing that I have to say on that. Now, when you study what the scientists and health officials have to say about coronavirus and 5G, there's absolutely no connection to it at all. Because the wavelength that 5G is running on is between the level of 2.5 and 5 gigahertz.
Oh, wow.
Like these studies show, again, based on the scientists, not on no conspiracy theories, that these do not cause any large-scale harm in human beings at all. I believe they call it non-ionized radiation. So for people to get up there and say something as an alternative to what actual scientists, epidemiologists, et cetera, are saying, it's just completely ridiculous when people are dying. One person every 19 minutes is dying in New York.
Pause it,
God
Let me find it. We're not doing it. Hold on.
Okay.
So what are y'all talking about?
Okay.
No. Let's keep playing it. Because Polite is gonna respond. See, he just got on the phone and just started talking. We don't know that this is Polite's actual argument.
Right.
But we saying Polite, Miss Amber. But we saying Polite's slideshow shit. He did a whole presentation after all of this, making the connection between 5G and the coronavirus. So for him to get up there after this and act like that wasn't his premise from the beginning, you feel me? Lord Abba already seen your previous video and he was addressing that whole premise. Polite was bullshitting.
Yeah. And also during the beginning part, what he'll do is like he's like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying anything. And then he'll go, but we got to put the points together, and you'll see that there's a direct correlation.
Exactly.
I'll have to go through Polite's video and really watch it, because I'm not gonna lie, I see a lot of stuff and people will commentate on it a certain way and say people said certain things that they actually did not say, or it actually wasn't their argument, so I can't judge.
Are you talking about other situations, or we're talking about this right
This
now?
one.
What I'm saying is I would have to watch Polite's presentation in order to know whether or not he actually stated that, and now Lord Abba is addressing it, and then Polite is ducking. I can't go off of other people's interpretation, is what I'm saying.
All right, so I'm gonna play it.
If you ever look at your Wi-Fi setup, it'll say whatever your Wi-Fi is, and then it'll have 2G or 5G at the end. It's showing you the range of this particular Wi-Fi.
Not the same.
What these people are saying is true. The conspiracy theory, like what Polite is pushing right now, and I'm hoping that your guest, because I had pulled up some stuff, but I didn't know if the show was going on, so I started like zoning out. So I thought you was calling me to let you know Polite is about to come on, watch the show, et cetera, et cetera. But that stuff that Polite and them is saying is silly.
Let me ask you, Brother Lord Apple. What are some of the stuff that Brother Polite?
Yeah, I want to know.
Do you know what he teaches? Do you know what he's talking about?
Well, I was shown one of the videos where, as a matter of fact, I came across one of the videos.
Okay, pause. You see what Sonetta just did? He told him before he got on the phone what the conversation was about, and now he's pivoting to try to see if he can pull up. He's really being disingenuous with it. Instead of just saying, well, Polite, he's questioning your 5G Corona connection. How do you respond to that? He's trying to put him in a deep water.
All right, yeah, okay.
Polite work for him, and then Polite just carries the torch and takes him deep.
Now, pause. Let's not act like Polite is not astute enough to ask that question himself. Let's not act like.
Hold up, I'm not. But like you said, Amber, I'm not trying to choose sides, but I'm just acknowledging, and we're seeing that whether Polite knows how to do it or not it's a fallacy. It's a tactic that's not genuine. And Lord Abba is not on here to beat Polite in a debate as of this moment. He's saying what he's doing is silly, it's dangerous, and it's harmful to people. And Polite's gonna flip it like, oh, me having a conversation is killing people. He's just real slick with it.
All right, hold on.
Continue on.
He was teaching about the connection between the launch of the 5G the launch of.
Hey, yo, look, you gotta remember, we didn't see this. Remember last night when we played it, we went right to the contention. Remember?
Right.
So this is our first time actually watching this right here.
Okay, yeah.
I'm glad y'all getting a chance to see it.
I've seen it. I see the comments. I put 5 face palm emojis on that particular video. So yeah.
Okay, so explain.
Wait, what was his answer? Rewind that.
He said he saw the video and he put a whole bunch of face palm emojis on it because he knew that Polite was BSing.
Oh well, he just told him when Sonetta asked the question, he went to a specific. He said he watched the video and Polite was trying to make the connection of the launch of the 5G shit in China had an adverse effect and could have possibly caused the coronavirus that broke out in China. And so Polite in his slideshow shit, that's exactly what he talked about. So we already, his presentation.
But my question is, okay, so that's a generalization, right? If the overall theme is there's a connection to coronavirus due to the 5G, that's a generalization. A specific would be this particle interacts with this, that, and the third, and blah, blah, skippy, woo, woo. That's like more like a specific thing. Like if you're just saying I disagree, you can get that disagreement from a title. That don't mean you actually listen to the content of the argument. You understand what I'm saying? If I title my video 5G is tied to coronavirus, and you say, oh, I disagree with that, you don't have to really listen to the content of what I'm saying in order to make that. You can read the title and come up with that disagreement. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm looking for a more substantive argument.
Yeah, me too.
Like, that's what I'm looking for.
All right, I'm gonna press play.
And I'm not hearing it.
Yeah, because he.
So who in science agrees with Polite's premise? That's like what? Oh, man. Why we gotta do gymnastics for this?
But
nigga?
that's not gymnastics. The whole thing is you haven't even identified what the premises are for his argument, because 5G is related to coronavirus. That's the premise, but then there's supporting arguments. So you can say that, oh no, it's not. That's like saying that blacks have connections to East Africa. You can say technically we're not direct descendants, but direct descendants is not the same as having a connection. You know, it may be thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago, but there is a connection. So again, you have to be specific with the argument, because there could be a nuanced connection that may not necessarily disprove Polite's point. He may be talking about a nuance. So unless we know what the actual argument is, you can't really just debunk it. Our scientists saying that radiation has no effect at all on humans, absolutely none in every case. That's like if you make the assertion radiation doesn't affect humans. Wouldn't that be a flawed generalized
But
argument?
but Lord Abba, to his credit, he even pointed out the different radiations and the ones that have effect on humans and the ones that don't. He pointed out the non-ionizing radiation and the ionizing radiation, like X-rays and nuclear radiation. That's he pointed it all out.
Yeah, he did.
But that's general scientific principles, though. That's not anything that, like, those are constant. That's not anything specific to Polite's argument. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I have not heard.
Amber, when he called in, he wasn't calling in to debate. He was calling in to state what he disagreed with, but he wasn't calling in with a presentation. And then he also prefaced the whole conversation that neither of us are scientists and we really don't have all the information to be saying anything. And he missed the different fields as well. So but he was on the panel to ask Polite a question or ask him to clarify, because Polite wanted to have this conversation presentation. So no one can really critique what he was trying to say.
But I think y'all missing my point.
I understand your point, but I feel like what you're asking is you're asking us to go or you're asking Lord Abba to be very specific and break all the way down, but Polite doesn't even do that in his presentation.
I'm saying break something down. One thing.
Yeah, exactly. So let me just give a brief example. Like when me and Bennett was on Garfield channel, and I went on there and I was like, oh, well, I feel like you're disingenuous sometimes. And then he asked me, why do I believe that? I brought up specific examples that led me to my conclusion that you're disingenuous. I can say you're disingenuous, but unless I can point to specific examples, I'm just saying shit. I have to be able to support my claim, and I don't feel like you need slides for that. If I'm going to disagree with something, I know what my disagreement is. You can use the laziness of, 5G and coronavirus aren't connected, but you're not providing. He's not providing any more substance than he's saying Polite is. Y'all both pseudo at this point. You're just making a claim and you're not supporting it.
But didn't Lord Abba use the scientific consensus? How is he pseudo? If he used the scientific consensus, how is he pseudo?
Again, he has not even identified what Polite said the connection was.
If he said the connection was to 5G,
Yeah, that's not how I debate. When I debate, I'm gonna get down to it. So if you said some crazy shit,
I did say some crazy shit.
Right. So look, but listen, what I'm trying to say is like, okay. Example, point. Case in point, I can stop this right now and go to Polite vaccination bullshit, and everything he said, I can break it down how this is straight bullshit. I can pull up shit right now. I don't have to pull up shit. I just can talk. However you want to do it. I can tell you exactly how.
But I'm biased. This a fast moving situation. You feel me? Everybody is just getting abreast of this shit because of what's going on in the world right now. Can we agree with that?
Yeah.
Right. So with the moment when you start doing the research, you're gonna go to the experts, right? And you're gonna get what they're saying about it in general, right? You're gonna find out if they feel as though it's a connection or not. That's what Lord Abba and everybody is doing.
Wait.
Polite come in with some whole half-cock shit that he then mixed up some shit and made up. You know what I mean? He put his own spin on his pseudo shit.
But all I'm saying is right, and I know it's bullshit. What I'm trying to say is this. What we said, me and Amber said earlier, they make it, see, it's not about, what you just said, it's not about 5G and Corona. He doesn't like Polite, so he want to just talk to him. But nigga, this is the wrong time because we think it's a debate. So now we're waiting to hear a debate. Like you said, and Polite said the same thing. Polite said, yo, all this time you've been chasing after me, I'm here, let's do it. And now he has lost for words. He said a couple things, and it's like nothing else. Like I was expecting like an engagement, something.
And my thing is, me having never seen it, you could say I disagree with the 5G. There's a connection between 5G and coronavirus. I should be able to understand what Polite's arguments are by your rebuttal. Right. Without ever even having heard the argument, I should be able to stand. I should be able to at least have some type of foundational knowledge based on how you frame your opposition. your counter argument, I should know what his argument in some way, shape, or form was. I have no clue still. All I know is that you're saying that 5G and coronavirus don't have a connection, and he made some type of alleged argument that they did, but I don't know what that argument was because you have not been able to.
He
It's
gives
the ion
it.
and the non-ion. He specifically said it.
Right.
The fact that you're not familiar with it is what Polite is relying on the audience to not be.
It has nothing to do with ion and non-ion.
It has everything to do with it because that's the correlation that causes what the. Let's just be blunt. Polite is lying, and we're not putting any onus on him to prove anything. So you have to disprove a falsehood, and that's damn near impossible, especially when Polite hops off of it. So whenever you nail him down, he turns to jello and slides out and say, "That's not what I'm saying." And that's what's a problem because we're trying to put logic behind some illogical shit. That's what
I just think
again, it has nothing to do with it, as I stated, because I don't know what he's alleging 5G does in regards to the virus or any fucking thing else. They're just saying no connection. What does that tell me? I don't even know what the connection allegedly is. So again, you could say it has everything to do with ion and non-ionized, however you want to put it, but I don't even know what the argument is. Now, it will be one thing if you say, oh, well, this is this type of radiation, and he asserts that this has an effect because of this reason, and it couldn't have an effect because of that reason, because this type of radiation does that, but it's not the same type of radiation. I haven't heard that.
Right.
So
and
that's
what
my
up,
thing.
y'all?
I don't have no problem with comprehending even shit that I don't understand. I can follow the argument. I have not heard that shit. So
but what I'm saying is I heard it, so I'm not exactly sure about the comprehension, but I heard
we're listening, right? But we're playing it at this moment. That's what you guys like.
Hey,
No, from what I've heard so far, I heard a man get on here and he started broadly from a macro point of view saying that a 5G and a coronavirus there's no relation to it. And Polite is on a hot seat because not only is he on a panel about to give a presentation, he's previously given presentations about it before. And what he's saying, and he broke it down, how that is not possible by using the ion and the non-ion. So right now, Polite has no responsibility in some people's mind, and he doesn't have to prove anything in some people's mind, and we're being too charitable to the man.
Hey, but
I
listen.
haven't even heard Polite's argument yet.
Yo, I don't know how Amber done repeated herself like 15 times and y'all not getting it. The point is, hold on, ain't nobody say nothing. I just started talking. God damn, I just came in here. Bruh, the man hasn't even taken a position yet. What Lord Abba is arguing against he has a canned argument for the general topic of 5G being associated with coronavirus. But that could have very well have been Polite argument, but at this point we don't even know. So now that Abba has came in and shown his angle, now all Polite gonna do is say, well, that wasn't my argument. That could have very well been his see, and that's the point I was making to y'all last night. When you're dealing with somebody slippery like that, you have to treat it like a defense attorney. When you ask your leading questions, you want him to commit to something. So how you do it is you say, okay, Polite, what is your argument exactly? How are you making an argument that 5G technology is connected to the coronavirus?
Right.
And how does it manifest itself? Give me a clear, explication of how that is,
right,
so that I can know where you stand.
Exactly.
You got to get that out the way first.
Exactly. Hey, Haskell, I said the same thing. Divine Prospect is supposed to come tomorrow on the show. We'll see. But I told the watcher, I told Amber too, I said, I guarantee you, when we're done with our build, you guys would know exactly where he stands. I said, I guarantee you, you're going to know exactly. If there's any confusion or any cloudiness, you're going to know exactly where he stands. I'm going to ask those questions like you just said, Haskell.
Yeah, because Polite later on was talking some rubbish about, oh, you see how they got everybody in their house now?
Oh, yeah.
And all the workmen is putting up on the mat. Everybody know that the man is grandstanding and saying a lot of foolishness.
Right.
You have to keep in mind, guys, you have to comport yourself. When you're in the presence of a slippery person, the people on Sarnetta, they already kind of venerate polite, right? So when you come in, you gotta fight that urge within yourself with all of your might to you know you gotta, it's almost like you just gotta be completely unemotional about it and just say, okay, you know, I'm trying to get these people on Sarnetta platform to see that this guy is a clown, right? But it's like hunting a rabbit. You got to be patient, though. You got to set that snare and just guide him in that snare little by little. If you show any kind of impertinence, he gone, dog. He out of there. He's slick, man.
I'm gonna press play.
Go ahead.
You got him here. You got him here now. Get him. Go in on it, brother. Let him know that his stuff is pseudo or whatever. You got him. He on the hot seat today.
Look, I just explained that in the opening of the call. There's absolutely no connection between the 5G wave and coronavirus. None. And there's no need for me to try to dissect everything that he's saying, because the only thing he has to lean on is what's called confirmation bias, which is going to other conspiracy theorists and their websites and their videos and trying to prove a particular point, which goes against what the scientists and the epidemiologists are saying. It really doesn't require no deep breakdown. There's no connection between 5G and coronavirus. Matter of fact, most of the towers are elevated, and their range, they bounce from tower to tower. So they only go a few feet, and they dissipate. Those waves dissipate by the time they even reach the ground level. So it's just no connection. Either way, the coronavirus was caused by a certain strain of what's called SARS-CoV, which developed in animals. And at times, these particular viruses, they infect humans, and then humans. This is what happened with the swine flu. This is what happened with the bird flu. Like, history shows us this. There were no waves and stuff going on causing worldwide pandemics in the early 1900s. What waves did they put out during the Black Plague in the Middle Ages of Europe? I just think the conspiracy theory is dumb, it's irresponsible, and it's causing people to get sick and die. That's it. I'm just citing what the professionals in the field have said.
Okay, Polite, you got a question for him, or you wanna?
No questions. You asked the only question I have for him is what exactly have I said, and it's clear he's having a problem articulating anything I said, and his escape is I'm not going to break down everything that he was saying, but there's no connection to 5G.
Pause it right there for me, please. Pause it real quick. Pause it real quick, please. Please. All right. So you see what he did right there? Now, Abba made the claim that he had watched an earlier Polite video on 5G, and his arguments that he was making was based on what Polite was saying in that video. Now, what Polite is asking there is for him to basically quote a specific claim that he made, Polite, right? So it would have been incumbent upon Iba at that point to say, well, brother, in your video, you said XYZ lead to XYZ, lead to XYZ, and based on this, that, and the third, that is completely incorrect. Abba never did that. Everything Abba spoke on was general. It wasn't something specific about what Polite said. So,
yeah, I think people got to keep in mind in these type of conversations. You would expect people to go with the consensus, but consensus is not enough in a debative argument. You got to show, how it's not connected. You got to show, how 5G is set up. What is the infrastructure like? What are the limitations of it? And do the same with the virus. How was it in its inception? Explain its origins. Explain how it spreads. Explain how it came to America, and then explain also whether 5G was present at the time ahead of time, or was it something that spurred up as soon as coronavirus was set up? But again, I was relying upon consensus, which again, I don't blame him in a normal conversation, but in a debate that'll get you killed off real quick.
It's hard for me to believe that he's just relying on consistent, because I think he initiated the conversation by saying he's not prepared to debate. He thought he was going to sit there, Polite was going to do his presentation. So when he did get on there, he gave what he could recall from the situation, and then he asked, his question was, where's the connection at? But instead of responding or asking, Sonetta beat him to the punch and try to narrow it down to something specific instead of him having to explain himself. And then when he asked Polite didn't have to explain anything. He just has to ask a question instead of answering a question. And that's a tactic.
But
so
once I debated him like that,
if I'll let you finish, but I need to put the period after this.
Okay.
If it was a debate, then I would be going point for point. But right now, this is like a pre-analysis show before the game. So to me, I wasn't being that stringent. But what it did show me is like, okay, he did come with some information. How was Polite going to defend himself or put him in his spot or tell him, you're wrong on what you're crediting me with? This is what I'm saying. He's just saying, you can't say anything specific example with this, so I'm not even going to respond to that. So, I mean, if we're going to go off of those standards, that's fine. I'm not arguing that. However, I just see that being disingenuous. That's a tactic to me. That's not being correct in what you're saying. That doesn't validate anything that Polite's saying. And I understand how people were saying that that's a punch. He scored a punch if we're going point by point. I'm acknowledging that. That's what I'm trying to express.
Yeah, Dewatcha, this is a man that stood in front of a project, a construction project that had absolutely nothing to do with him. Presented himself to be the foreman of the project. Right? So you have to realize when you're talking to a person like that and you're in a forum, you have to realize you are conversing with a sociopath. Right? Right. So and I'm being so serious here, guys.
After you're done, Haskell, I gotta press play because we're only 9 minutes in, and we.
I want to finish with the
I'm wrapping up. The guy, you're dealing with a sociopath. Okay, so all of the rules go out the window, right? At this point, you're on the hunt. You gotta edge him into that beer trap, dog. He's gonna look for every out, every trap door, every. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you gotta treat it like you're talking to a narcissist, bro.
But we're talking about Abba, bro. We're talking about Lord Abba. I am so impressed he was able to say what the fuck he said earlier. We're talking about Lord Abba, my dude. To me, the fact that he was able to say what he said was damn near impressive. I was not expecting him to get on. I don't expect him to score. If they're playing a game of 21, I'll be surprised if Abba scores 7. That's just like we know what Polite is. That's my opinion of Abba. Go ahead. Who is it, Melvin?
Yeah. So I wanted to reply to what you had to say, then everybody else can go ahead. I do agree with you earlier in your earlier statement, but there's a factor that you're ignoring. Once Sonetta positioned him with that question, he could have said, you know what, I was fine on it later and fall back. But once he decided to say his answers or his response to Sonetta's questions, and once he was able to specifically state that Polite is wrong, and Polite's there on the phone, they're looking for him to explain himself, and he hasn't explained himself, and that's the problem. It's not that he's not in a debate. It's that if you're saying I'm wrong, and I'm on the phone there waiting for you to correct or explain how I'm wrong, you have to explain that. You just can't glaze over that and say, oh, well, the consensus says this. That type of person, hold on, I'll be real quick. That type of person, you already know will disagree with the current consensus. So using a consensus argument to him is considered appeal to authority, even though they are the authority, even though they're the ones who are actually on site. To him, that's appeal to authority, and he'll disregard it.
I gotta
recognize I'm not disregarding nor am I ignoring it.
I gotta play it.
Yeah, but I use the example of a flat earther debating someone who says the earth is round. We all understand the consensus. Again, I'm not attributing anything to Abba nor Polite. I'm just stating what was happening. Because when I first asked the question, I'm like, did Abba even ask him this? And everybody told me, no, he didn't. So
no, bro, we said, I remember, we skipped past.
I mean, go ahead.
So we're trying to hear it now. We skipped past the whole beginning, right? We got right to the Polite. I didn't know that, you know, so when you guys started talking, then I said, oh, damn, we missed the whole meat of this shit. So we went back to the beginning.
But do you recognize how when I said, did Lord Abba ask anything about the 5G or did he support anything? And then when you guys said no, you guys had an opinion and I agreed with that opinion. Now that we recognize he did differentiate between the two and he didn't just say it vaguely, he went down into detail. Now it's like everyone has the same opinion as we did, as if he never asked those things.
Yep.
And if that's the consensus of what we're saying, okay, fine. I'm not trying to argue or change anybody's mind. I'm just saying I had Abba way down here and the score was 21-0. And that's what I thought. But now I found out he said some other shit. So now it's up to 7. But that's my whole point.
He said something, but it didn't answer the question though. So I mean, I guess
you guys say he didn't say anything.
Yeah, I'm playing it.
Yeah. So
okay.
Having said that, that's all gonna get clarified because obviously, with all the information I've been putting out there, if he couldn't articulate one thing in particular that I said, other than the word 5G and coronavirus, then I warn myself from this conversation because that makes no sense whatsoever. He's saying these type of conversations, is killing people. So talking about 5G is killing people. So people talking about 5G killing people isn't killing people. Talking about 5G is killing people. That sounds extremely weird. Yo, people are dying because when people are talking about 5G. Did I give instructions that people are dying from? Or having a conversation about 5G and any type of connection with this virus or viruses in general or disease in general, that's causing people to die. So what that tells me is some people just disagree based on the person that they have an opportunity to disagree with. He can't articulate what specifically he is upset about, so there's nothing for me to really direct my energy at. There's nothing I can hear that I need to refute.
All right, hold on. Let me see.
Let me just respond to that real quick.
Hold on, Lord Abba. I told you it's not easy, Lord Abba. You know, this is not easy. Now, when you got him here face to face, you're going to see that it's not as easy as you think it is. Brother Polite is one of the top debaters that's out there, and you are about to learn something tonight, Brother Lord Abba. So you're going to learn today. So go ahead, Lord Abba. It's back on you. I want to give a strong shout out to my beloved brother, Dr. Reggie, in the building. Shout out, peace and black power to my brother, Reggie. Go ahead, Lord Abba. You got the floor.
All right, let me say this. You know, I listen.
Turn it up, Lord Abba. Turn it up.
Please do.
I listen very well. I am a master at the art of argument, so I already know when people are creating their own backdoors and exit ramps from the conversation to take people around the world right back to the same privileged points that they're trying to make. So I'm just sitting there listening. First and foremost, no, not just talking about 5G is killing people, which that's not what I said. I said it's irresponsible. And what I mean by that is you're giving people false hope. I'm in a Walmart a week ago. I got my N95 mask on and my gloves, and this brother looks at me and starts laughing. And he walks up to me and he's like, brother, you know that the 5G is causing this excitement.
All right, we heard that part, right? From this point on, correct?
Yeah, we did.
Okay, so I'm gonna go right where we left off at 22 and 16. Yeah, I'm just like, maybe I just missed something, but I'm just not satisfied. But let me start from here.
I'm available. Let's get it in. I guarantee you, I will wash you. I will wash you.
All right,
my brother. Let me introduce another.
I'm gonna go back to him.
See, tonight, y'all talking about people are wrong for dealing with all this. You got him. Now you got him. Come on, I'm gonna try you again, Garfield. I see you in the chat room. Let's go, Garfield. Lord Abba got the heart to come up in here. I know you got the heart, Garfield. Don't run down, brother. Come on.
Garfield's the one that says people need credentials and all that. So let's do that.
Uh-oh. Come on, Garfield.
Don't nobody need no credentials to talk about history with y'all.
Here you go. Here you go, the man.
I didn't know you was calling my phone. That was on my other phone. My bad.
Right.
Man, I wasn't hiding. I don't hide from polite.
All right, hold on. Before you go, I want to allow Lord Abba. Come on.
Get this shit.
Real quick.
I want to allow Lord Abba to respond to polite. Go ahead, brother Lord Abba.
Yeah, I just want to say this. Like, polite knows how to perform for the House of Consciousness audience. So I'm pretty sure, some people are pumping their fist for polite. I'm going to say this. Brother Polite, you've been saying a lot of irresponsible stuff over the years. You talk about emotion, you just went on this crazy rant, son. You sweating about the Papa's name in you now. I'm good. I'm calm. You not seeing me on no topic, brother, at all. And I've been, like I said, I've been calling you out for years. And whenever you want to do something on any topic, I'm available. Let's get it in. I guarantee you, I will wash you. I will wash you.
All right, my brother, let me introduce another famous YouTuber on these streets, and he go by the name of Brother Garfield. Garfield, I know you got flames. I know you got bombs for Brother Polite.
All right, but listen.
Let's go.
Before you say anything, I can't accuse Polite of anything because I haven't watched any video he said. I would like
Garfield, you're backsliding now, baby. Come on, Garfield.
Hold on.
Go ahead, brother.
I'm not going to be silly and charge the brother with a claim that he has made on the air right now. He could have changed his mind from anything he has said before. So what I would say is, what is your point of view about 5G? First of all, brother Polite, peace and love to you. All right.
Peace.
What is your view about 5G and the coronavirus? What is your view?
Thank you.
Give me a short snippet.
Yeah, Garfield, the first one to actually.
Right.
That's what you got to do. I've been saying this over and over. Before you do anything else, you got to get him on the record as to what his position is. That's number one.
That's all Amber was saying the whole time. That's what I was saying.
All Amber was saying. She had to say it like 32 times.
Thank you, Garfield. Let's go.
Explain this to you. I'm gonna give you the answer right now, and then I just want to say something to you afterwards before you come in, my brother, just so you get a vibe. So I don't want you to feel like I'm cutting you off. So one of the things that credit to the 5G is that it compromises the integrity of the spinning frequency of the electrons, and in doing so,
let me write that down. It compromises.
Pause it real quick.
Go ahead.
This is what I was trying to explain to you. You guys are trying crazy. I already stated from the beginning, the only one who got an answer out of him was Garfield.
Right.
That's what I was explaining from the beginning. I didn't even want to watch all that other shit. I was trying to tell you to get a pen and open up a word processor and write it down. So all the arguments that everyone kept trying to attribute, I was not giving that to Abba. That's why I was real specific asking what he said. But what I'm trying to tell you, this is the only content right now, and this is the pseudo point.
Right, yeah,
That's
but
what I was trying to express.
that was very important because we had to hear all that.
That's what I was trying to explain to you.
No, he said it initially, but he did say initially that Garfield got the answer, and I think you went to go cue it to try to find it, and then we kind of went into the Laura Abba thing because you was like, is this a good place? So then we kind of just went down a rabbit hole with him not really making the point of polite, and we kind of got off track. But initially, this is what we were looking for.
And I watched it, and that's what I was saying. The only one who got the specific nail down response was this guy right here. And the what do you call it? The closed captions is not going to catch everything accurately.
My bad. Shit. Dang. All right. Go ahead.
So what he say? He said it compromises the spinning sequences of the electron.
You gotta type it up.
I got it. The spinning frequency of the electron. And
yeah,
then
sure. It's just a fucking word salad. It don't mean shit. But
this is his point, and I'm saying we can't really critique it until we have his point on the damn screen.
I'm trying to transcript this.
Okay.
So,
Hey, I'm biased real quick. Have you written that down already? Because I want to go back over these claims you made.
So far he didn't finish. I got it compromises the spinning frequency of
the
electrons, and in doing that, and then he didn't finish. Hold on.
Let's get it in. I guarantee you. What is your view about 5G and the coronavirus? What is your view today? Give me a short snippet about what.
Short.
Explain this to you. I'm gonna give you the answer right now, and then I just want to say something to you afterwards before you come in, my brother, just so you get a vibe. So I don't want you to feel like I'm cutting you off. So one of the things that credit to the 5G is that it compromises the integrity of the spinning frequency.
Integrity.
Yeah.
It compromises the integrity of the spinning frequencies of the electrons. That was awesome, yo. Now, if this nigga can prove that.
And it disables the hemoglobin in the
God dang, in the brain? And doing that. Hold on. Doing that.
Hey, this nigga the real Oswald.
It disables. Yeah, that was crazy. Disables the hemoglobin. God damn.
Of the hemoglobin.
We gotta be able to put that shit on the screen.
Yeah. Is he gonna say the brain? Oh, okay. In the blood from the uptake.
But yo, Chef, you see what we were saying though, Chef?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah,
but my thing is, Lord Abba said he watched his previous
But we don't know if he did though.
That's what he was talking about. So like on this show, no. Y'all right. Garfield was the first one to clarify one of Polite's points to this audience.
Yeah, this how you got to do, dude, because he's just so. Oh man, I don't even know the word. You got to, huh?
Like I was put in the box to defend a position that I was not trying to state from the beginning. Damn.
Yeah, you got to. Go ahead, unbiased.
But even still, if he watched previous videos, then he should have been able to articulate one point.
Yeah.
Exactly, Amber.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
That's negligible.
I'll agree with that.
One thing that I'll say. I'll leave it like that because we got a presentation. But like I'm telling everybody here.
There you go. So okay. So it compromises the integrity frequency of the spinning electrons, and in doing that, it disables the hemoglobin in the blood from the uptake of oxygen for it to be distributed to the rest of the body. Okay, so that's what he said. And look, now I remember him talking that dumb shit in his first.
That ain't dumb.
Yes, it is.
Bro, you scared me.
Yes, it is.
No, we got to prove that's dumb. Let's be thorough. Let's be thorough with it. If Lord Abba can't make generalizations, and
I agree.
Y'all gonna have to
agree.
prove that.
I'm gonna do that right now. You want to do that right now?
Yeah, let's do it right now, y'all. Let's all do it together.
Okay.
All right.
If we all about shit sounding good.
All right. Okay.
Good to me.
So all right. So the first thing I would want to know is, hold on. I'm gonna say it correctly because he's talking about spinning
electrons.
I want to know if he can, because to learn about a spinning electron, you got to first know how to write notations, right? Scientific notations. So I will ask him, how do you write the How do you
next? So I'm gonna cut you off. You're taking too long.
Wait, bro. Wait, bro.
We're in real time.
But first of all, I'm just.
You don't know my points.
No. Let's do the research real quick. We can do the research real quick.
Hey, but watch. I'm just freestyling. You dig? Now, had I called in, I would never do this dumb shit that they doing. If I called in, I would already know he said that shit, and I would have had this prepared for him. So now I'm gonna go to my notes. You dig? And I'm gonna show you my notes. So,
I need to see it. I still am lost. I don't even understand what the fuck he said.
Hey, put it in the chat of the Zoom.
Yeah, like put the actual typed words you wrote down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you gotta. It's like you gotta parse each word individually. Because that thing is turned. That thing is the words when I put them together, they've turned my mind into mush.
Right, and that's what they're designed to do.
All right, there you go.
Compromises the integrity of the spinning electron.
Hold on, integrity frequency.
The frequency.
Integrity frequency.
The frequency. The
It's
integrity.
weird metaphors, I swear, yo.
Where's my damn folder?
And what did he say about the uptake of the hemoglobin to get oxygen?
Yeah, put that in there too.
It disables the hemoglobin in the blood from the uptake of oxygen.
Put that in there too.
That
Yeah,
was
put all of that in
awesome.
there.
It's right there in the chat. He posted it.
It's in there. It's in there.
I'll
Bro,
post it in the
it sound like a fucking RZA verse, yo.
Word. Damn, what did I do with the folder?
Come on, bias, yo, break this down, yo.
Come on, real time.
What is he? I mean, it might be right.
You see, unbiased.
Let's
It seems a lot
give
easier.
him, let's
just
give
being
him
put up,
every.
motherfucker.
Let's
Like
give him
polite.
every
It looks
benefit
easy
of the
at
doubt.
home.
No, because again, I'm not that dumb to call in and not be prepared.
No, I'm saying we listening to it now.
Yeah, you say break it down right now.
It like, can we? How do we? I don't even know where to start.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know where to start
We
either.
got
Start from the last word in the sentence and work your way back up.
I don't even know what the fuck to put in. To start the drop. So what do we expect the Lord Abba to do? You gotta
But he's already come across that.
a bulldozer, not a sniper rifle. The nigga too slippery. You got to run this nigga whole premise over. You can't sit there and try to box with this nigga.
We took his words, put it on the wall, nailed it, and that shit still slipped off. We hunted a rabbit, and the rabbit shot us with the gun.
Y'all hilarious as hell, yeah. I swear.
I want to see y'all break this one down though. This if y'all can get to the bottom of this shit. But Lord Apple was supposed to do this.
God, yo.
But that was my whole point. We expected ABBA. Neil deGrasse Tyson would have been stuck like, nigga,
You
what?
should not call in if you can't.
It's 12 of us on here right now. It's 12 of us on here right now, and we all got Google open. How are we gonna get to the bottom of this shit?
Type it in. Type it in verbatim.
You know what I would say? Let's start with hemoglobin. Let's start there. Let's start at hemoglobin and what it does. Let's start there.
I would say start with the first one on bias put in there. Basically, that 5G compromises the integrity frequency of spinning electrons.
Well, I started from the basics, the type of radiation that 5G emits, and then the side effects.
Okay, so something came up.
There are none.
Yo, Chef just fucking killed me.
Yeah, man. God
I don't know how we gonna get through this shit.
damn. Goddamn Google.
Hey, this what we do, yo. This what research teams do, man. You gotta say
It got easy. If people already saying it's stupid and they don't make it crazy, this should be easy shit.
Yo, this
right.
Yo,
I don't
this
think so. I think he gonna end up being right. Ain't no way you gonna come up with some shit like that and you just bullshitting. I just
So here's the thing. Laura Abba said he watched the video already. He said he's a master debater. So if you watched the video and he said some crazy shit like that, I would have been already prepared for that response.
I think it's the first time he said this.
That sound good, unbiased.
No. He said he actually went over some dumbass chemistry shit in his presentation, and I could pull that real fast because he was saying some crazy shit, and that was definitely on his because I did a live reaction on that stupid shit he was saying. Now I was like, what the fuck is that? but the thing is, I watched it. So if I had an argument, I would have brought that up. But Lord Abbott said he watched it. He said he said he's a master debater.
Okay.
I would expect him to have that ready or something ready to grab Polite.
All right.
So did we get to the bottom of that shit?
Right. I mean,
his point, was he correct?
I mean, it sounds like
or
bullshit.
was he incorrect?
But that's
Lord Abbott is the only one wrong here.
Well, look, Lord Abbott got to prove it wrong, right?
No, because he's not there to debate. He's there to ask Polite a question.
Nah. I'm not giving him that. That nigga there to debate.
No, you won't give him that. I don't expect you to.
Right,
So can we disprove Polite or not? What are we doing?
Right now we're trying to either disprove. Right now we're either trying to disprove or support Polite's stance. That's basically all we're
We
doing.
can't disprove it until we understand what he's saying.
That's why we're doing the research right now.
And when we have to recognize this is a synopsis, he gave him a quick snapshot, which he expounds more on his presentation. So even in his presentation, it's not this cogent or coherent because he's talking real fast and through slides, and he's going through various slides to get to this main thesis of his argument. This is the bullshit that we're expected to swim through and swallow.
Well, that again, this is the same thing when you bring up Sanchez. Like, it's the same thing.
Right.
Yeah,
So
and that's
you
why
gotta,
I was arguing
it's all about doing the research and knowing how to debate, knowing how to conduct yourself in conversation.
I'm about to send this shit to Ngozi. I'm gonna see if he can get to the bottom of this one.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
So where we at? The hemoglobin. That's something dealing with the blood. That's something in the blood. Oh, we gave up?
It
We
looks
gonna get
like
Polite
he's
this
ready to play some more of the video. He gave up.
That's not my job. Anybody who believes he was wrong, you got to debate. You got to beat that up.
But
Right.
what we keep trying to say is, why say it again, bro? Why say it again, Blake? Why say it again?
So Polite made a claim. He said the 5G compromises the integrity frequency of the spinning electrons. So he's saying that the electron is going to spin awkwardly, right? And by spinning awkwardly, that disables the hemoglobin in the blood. I guess if when the waves hit you, whatever, from the uptake of oxygen for it to be distributed to the rest of the body. So I guess you're gonna have breathing problems.
You're taking now. Hold up. You're assuming that. I don't even have it because you're sharing.
He actually said that in his presentation.
All of that in one
So
line.
it's not pneumonia.
All that in one line.
Can I pull it up? All right. Okay. So here we go. You'll see. Watch this.
I'm asking the question.
Right.
I would say yes if you tell me yes.
All right. You'll see. I'm just gonna pull it up
So you don't even know, and you've seen it.
Okay. So if I pull it up and it says that means I knew, right?
Not necessarily, because I just need you to tell me yes or
okay.
no.
Well,
You don't
here
have
we
to
go.
waste time.
Matter of fact,
Go ahead.
Good point. Good point.
Go ahead.
All right. Yeah. I don't do those.
Go ahead.
Those side games. I'm just gonna pull it up when he said it. That's all.
That works for me.
Got this is one right here.
And you've seen it, and you didn't even know it. But Abba's supposed to know it.
He called in. Yes, you do know that shit. Do that shit. I hope somebody do that shit to me. I hope somebody debate me. Don't watch my shit. See what happens to him.
Okay. Again, I don't know if he called in the debate. He did say that he was expecting a presentation, and they were going to talk afterwards.
It's not about calling. It's not about calling.
I understand what we're saying. I understand what you guys have said, round and round in circles. Ask Haskell Government, how many times did Amber have to say it for me to over-understand that I already understood? You guys are framing it as if I'm arguing against it or arguing for it. And I'm not doing either because I recognize he had no point. The only person who gave or received that sentence was Garfield.
Right here.
Okay. Now let me see with a diagram.
Attracted recent attention since they were discovered to influence various physiological functions and diseases in humans. Researchers analyzing the influence of changes in intestinal bacteria on sugar and lipid metabolism have found that secondary bile acids produced by intestinal bacteria. It can influence blood glucose and lipid concentrations as well as parts of their molecular mechanisms. So listen, people, wiping everything down with antibacterial products is not a good idea. Making sure your home is a good bacteria-free environment will only make your body a bad bacteria full environment.
Really?
I hope you understand what I'm saying. You're going around eliminating the good guys.
You're right.
Let's go to the next one. I'm a nerd, so I get excited about this. I was looking up this lady, Dana Ashley, doing my research, and she referenced this book, Magnetobiology, underlining physical problems, and I felt like this was a very
So now we know where you got it from, right there.
powerful reference.
Can you say your name?
Huh?
Who gives a damn?
He give the name?
Yeah, it's called, he mentioned it, Dana Ashley. It's called.
Nope. Dana Ashley is who recommended the book to him.
Okay, the book is, what's
Not
that
the
book
writer.
said? Yeah, well,
Dana Ashley is actually a blogger. She
Okay.
writes blogs.
So he named the book, right? Magnetic Technology. What the hell is that?
What is it called?
Wait, I'm gonna go back. Whatever he said. Right here.
Doing my research, and she referenced this book, Magnetobiology,
Magnetobiology.
underlining physical problems, and I felt like this was a very powerful reference. Here's $213. Who gives a damn? The people don't have $213. I totally get it. But that's why we here. She made a great reference. She was talking about the 60 megahertz and how it interacts with the oxygen.
They're like atoms over there with the medicine. With the medicine. Yeah.
I'm by. See, he dropped like the cover of the book.
It's a picture. I guess I'm assuming that's the picture of it that we're looking at.
Is it like black? Let me see.
It's colorful.
Yeah, it's colorful, but it's got black on the background.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Underlining physical problems, and I felt like this was a very
So we got oxygen right there, right? And we see the atoms with the valence electrons, and they're spinning. Okay, let's go.
reference. Here's $213. Who gives a damn? The people don't have $213. But that's why we here. She made a great reference. She was talking about the 60 megahertz and how it interacts with the oxygen. Okay, she's speaking of frequency and how it impacts oxygen. First of all, we know that
I brought you straight here. Now, Laura Alba is the scholar though. Okay.
So, according to who?
Well,
Hey, I'm biased. I got the book.
Okay, good. Yeah, send that to me. Now, because I watched this shit, so I remember now. I just ignored it as bullshit, but I remember which video, and I went straight to it. Let's go.
CO2, we're talking about the molecule. And when we talk about the molecule, we're talking about covalent bonding, where we understand in the innermost valence of the electron, only 2 electrons can be held, but in the outermost valence of electrons, we can have as much as 8 there, right? We can have as much as 8, but what we see here is we're sharing electrons.
I think it's called the 288 octet rule. But go ahead.
Though it has 8 electrons in total. And this is what constitutes the oxygen molecular structure. What happens is 60 megahertz causes what? The electrons to spin. So what we're doing is compromising the spin frequency. When we compromise the spin frequency.
That sounds like verbatim to me.
No, I had to hear integrity.
All right, so I put something in the chat about electron paramagnetic resonance, and it talks about how microwaves can influence the spin frequency, but it's not on the sense of compromising the integrity of the frequency. It doesn't speed it up or slow it down.
Okay.
But you can check that out. I put SciStar right in there, and Wikipedia text in there. But I got another book on that. I'll send that to you.
Okay.
Keep in mind, it's covalently bonded. Then oxygen can't do for us what we want, because now the body can't interpret what the hell that is exactly. And so you have what's called hemoglobin, which is a protein that's responsible for the uptake of oxygen so it can be distributed throughout the body.
Now, my point was, had Lorba actually watched this shit, he would have heard this shit.
Well, hold on. What makes you think he didn't? He said he did.
No, okay.
Nah, but hold on, Chef. If he did, he should have been able to mention one of these talking points that Polite is using. He should have been able to mention something specific.
Yeah, but come on, Haskell, that was a lot, yo. Like, you know, in general, you're gonna look up whether science agrees with the basis of what you're saying. You're not gonna. We doing it now because we armchairing. You feel me? Like, oh yeah, all right.
Yeah,
Let it go, Chef.
Yeah, I'm gonna let this one go.
I'm gonna be real. When I watched this video, this video is called the coronavirus, so he's supposed to be doing some other shit, right? So this was like brand new to me because I was expecting just coronavirus, you know, the regular pseudo shit. So when he went to
it says technology makes you vulnerable. This specific video doesn't really say 5G. The truth about the coronavirus, part 1. Technology makes you vulnerable.
Thank you. So now,
Talking about the soap, wasn't he talking about the bacteria?
Yeah, that was straight bullshit. But look,
that's why you're watching it for the linen shit and the
yeah, exactly.
bacteria. That's why you're doing the research on it, right?
So look, so this guy right here. So when I heard this part, Amber, because he touching chemistry for the first time ever. I never heard him ever touch on chemistry. So I wanted to catch him slipping. So I had my ear real close to the screen, and that's why I remember this crazy shit. But go ahead.
In the form of new technology that we asked for.
But Amber, my whole point is, if I was on Sonetta, this would now different things stand out to different people. But because I have an interest in chemistry, this would have stood out to me, and I would have maybe I don't know, maybe called him at this point. I don't know.
Faster. We want technology to be more efficient. We want faster Wi-Fi. What they don't tell you is how the new technology runs concurrent with the same symptoms that they say that the coronavirus has. That's where we're going with this information. You may say, why is he talking about new technology? Because this technology didn't exist during the other episodes of coronavirus.
So what is he doing, Unbiased?
I saw him get rid of that bit.
What did he just do right there? He's trying to make a correlation between 5G and the coronavirus.
Rewind that, because I don't think that's what he said.
No, I'm saying that's what he's alluding to. This is the whole thing about why would he even mention it?
He's absolutely alluding to it. He's not saying it.
Like,
he's not saying it explicitly, but he you know what I'm saying?
He's walking us down that road.
So let's hear this crazy shit that everybody wants to know about, right? So let's go.
I said big. I might have said a little bit. I need to. So what we are saying is the hemoglobin is having problems using oxygen, and that's its job. Okay, so we're gonna go to the next slide and really figure this out. So technology, the new technology is creating problems in human beings, or anything that needs oxygen for that matter. And the problems that it's causing for human beings, those very problems run concurrent with the problems that we have with the said coronavirus.
Boom.
Because that's where the disconnect can come in with all of this. Because they're deferring our attention to a virus that's been around, though this is a new strain. They're deferring our attention away from the technological issues that are abound and its implications on biological entities such as human beings, and they are making us look at the coronavirus. But we're gonna go and we're gonna see. So now that we know it's hard for our body to use oxygen the same way, let's go to the next slide.
Pause it, Unbiased.
Yeah, pause it real quick.
What is he saying? Is it not clear?
No, that actually is not. So what he's actually just said is that there are things that we having as a result of technology, issues that we're having as a result of technology that's running concurrent with the virus, but they want to defer our attention to the virus.
Right. So in other words, what he's saying is the virus is being posited as some sort of boogeyman, but perhaps in reality,
it's the technology
that we're experiencing is because of this technology.
Exactly.
So my follow-up question would be, for us to do some research as to how this dysfunction in the hemoglobin that he's saying is happening, if that particular dysfunction would manifest itself in the ways that we're seeing the particular symptoms that are being associated to coronavirus. So, for instance, would the inability for the hemoglobin to uptake oxygen, as he says, and distribute it to the parts of the body that it needs to, would that manifest itself in terms of a runny nose, a fever, not being able to taste or smell, and et cetera, all the others? So that would be where I would pin him at. So I would do research on that and see if hemoglobin has anything at all to do with any of those symptoms.
Right. So I don't got plenty more of this, right? I'm done. Or do I?
That was the smoking gun.
Yeah, that's it right there. But this is my point, Chef, bro. If I was gonna go on a platform to say I'm gonna go at Polite, I would study this, because you got to study your opponent.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but perhaps when Abba came on, maybe because from what I've heard from people who have went on Sonetter, sometimes he gives you the impression that the discussion is going to be one way, and then when you get on, it's another. So maybe that's what happened. But if I'd had Polite in my crosshairs for years, right, and I know we're going to have a discussion in any regard to 5G or a virus. I'm watching his shit like a hawk. I'm writing down notes. I'm going in scientific journals. I'm looking up all the terms. I'm trying to reach out to anybody who's professional to say, yo, this shit that he's saying, you know what I'm saying? That's how you got to do it, bro. We got to be more detail oriented, because a guy like Polite, with the terminology and the jargon, he can make you look stupid if you're not coming correct.
Yeah, I just, for me, I don't take positions against people that I either don't understand or can't evidence where they're wrong. Like, people are quick to say he wrong, it's pseudo, but then when you say how, nigga, it's cricket. Like, you know what I'm saying? So my thing is like, well, what is people talking about? Because if you don't know exactly how he's pseudo or what the argument even is, then what are we talking about?
Hey, Melvin, could you do some, because I know you're real good with the quick research. Could you look up hemoglobin and its functions and its responsibilities, and see if there could be any sort of nexus between a dysfunction in how hemoglobin functions and a manifestation of the type of symptoms that are being attributed to coronavirus?
So let me hear. Go ahead, Chef.
Nah, I ain't got nothing to say. I'm
just for a few months with stuff that I've been studying. So you can't microwave knowledge. I don't need no news. I asked my brother Garfield, oh love, I'm not mad at you. I just wanted to tell you that I was gonna add something on to my answer. So I want to answer it first, so people don't say, why don't you answer it first? I wanted to answer it first, and then I just want to add something on. It won't take me long. It'll be as long as the first thing that I just said. So I just want people to realize that I would be at the handicap because you can see me. I don't have to read this from nowhere. I don't make this stuff up at random. Okay? I'm reading stuff. I'm getting sources, and I'm looking for things that go against the argument before I definitively conclude or arrive at a conclusion where I can say, you know what? I'm over here with this. And being responsible is, okay, after collecting X amount of data, to say I've arrived at this conclusion per this data that I collected from these professionals or credentialed experts. That's how that works in my world. So I can validate anything I say, give source material. Doesn't mean I'm right about every single thing. No, it doesn't. When a brother says, debate me about any subject, that's insane. You can't just pick any damn thing and have a debate. That just shows arrogance. So what I'm saying to my brother Garfield and the rest of the people out there, I don't microwave information. I don't get 10 minutes preparation, come on here after Google and speak with you. Anything that I speak about, I've taken the time out to properly assimilate it and weigh the pros and the cons and read both sides of the conversation. And that's why you can always see me, hands behind my back on front. I'm always going to give you the information from the dome. Cats can Google and they won't be able to Google faster than I'll be able to give an answer.
All right, let's see what Garfield got. Let's go.
So I guess Polite is operating on 9G then. He ain't on 5G.
You did say something. What was that he said, Polite, on this video? He said he got to be.
And it doesn't necessarily
Pause. So did Polite and Sonetta go through a video and they talked about the points that Garfield had previously for him to prompt and remind him on this?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
So pretty much what he's talking about. I'm not sure about the you said you wanted to know if it had any effect on the brain, but the lack of oxygen and hemoglobin is pretty much anemia. And
yeah,
some of the symptoms is like shortness of breath, fatigue. Let's see what else.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Let's see.
I told y'all the nigga
Weakness,
was right.
irregular heartbeat, dizziness or lightheadedness, chest pain, headaches, cold hands and feet, pale or yellowish skin, weakness. Those are some of the symptoms.
Right. Yeah, because if oxygen isn't being distributed, then obviously that would explain like the shortness of breath and all that stuff. My next follow-up with that would be okay. How does the 5G do this? Because when he's mentioning electrons and stuff like that, he would have to be making the argument that some sort of wave is penetrating the skin to be affecting us on a cellular level.
He did generalize and say technology, period. He didn't specifically say 5G, not in that video. He said technology.
That's where I'd pin him, Amber. Like, okay, give me the mechanism of how this works. When you say the technology does it, is it the waves being emitted from the towers, the cell phone itself? How does this thing on the cellular level happens? How does the integrity of the frequency of the electrons spinning? How does that happen? How does that get disrupted? It's really, I know, like, Chef, like, this shit is painstaking, for us to have to go through this bullshit when we all know this guy is bullshitting. But if you're gonna take down, this is the king pseudo, like, this is like the last boss on fucking, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta you play the video game and it's the fucking last boss, like, you gotta do it like this, you know what I'm saying?
I agree. Did you guys hear my question that I'm asking? No.
What's that?
You said the last boss.
No, nobody's hearing it.
What was it?
No, I didn't hear your question.
I'm trying to figure out, because Garfield said he doesn't have anything. You guys can go ahead and move on. So Sonetta stops and was like, no, Polite, didn't he have something? So now Sonetta's reading what Garfield said to remind Polite of his point of contention with him.
He must have posted something in chat. I see Sonetta's eyes on the screen reading.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay, all right. Okay.
Yeah, so Easy Bands in the chat said, yes, it's the waves interfering with our atoms. So I would have loved to get Polite to accede to that, and to pin him down and say, okay, is that what you're saying?
Right. Yeah, and you know what? When you want to chase after somebody like you claim you do, you should be aware of all their talking points, really. Especially if they, if you target them. Now I watch all Polite videos just for laugh, and of course I want to do reaction videos. So that's why I was able to pinpoint this one. But and that's without even trying, like, to even call up and challenge a motherfucker. So somebody who's actually chasing them around, I would expect a little more from them. Like when it comes to Divine Prospect, I guarantee you none of you guys know his position on vaccines. I know, but I do. For the little bit of conversations I was around or a part of, I know, and he said it so many times. He said, Ron Harrison knows my position. I clarified it on a Solar Mind show. But when you hear him debate with people, nobody knows what the hell he is. I know exactly what I know what his problem is with vaccines. This is why he can say he'll support them, but he ain't gonna take them. But that confuses a lot of people.
Yeah.
But if you hear him talk, he tells you. He actually tells you his position. Just like how Polite just told you about his position with the hemoglobin and the frequency. He told you. Roy Abbott called up. He should have caught that and had something for that.
In me, I said, "Damn." You know, but again, it doesn't mean it because he never said, Brother Polite, I'm talking to you. So let me make that clear because I have no point of contention with my brother Garfield.
Oh, okay. Let me say what I got to say to you right now. When you're debating the Hebrew, oh man, you must. A matter of fact, you are the reason why I started listening to Sarnetta. Let me just say that. And because I saw that debate when you outside beating up Perry, whatever his name is, and I was like, yo, I could do that. I could do that. So that's that. So let me just give you that prop first. All the goody stuff. Let's get that out of the way. Now let's get to the business right now. First of all,
there you go. Let them know, Garfield, why you are the Dagger Squad. Why they call you the Dagger Squad.
This is the problem when we talk about Sarnetta. One, you have folks who subscribe to conspiracy theories. You got folks that subscribe to black folks are being killed. You got folks that subscribe to everything that happens is out to get black people. All right? So with that mindset, it's kind of hard to really come with scientific information to counter Polite. Although I am going to do it right now because the folks who love the conspiracy will say, hey, you know what? I like what Polite is saying, so I believe that more than what Garfield is saying. So there's two things I could do right now. I could pull out the black card and say, you know what? I hope Brother Polite is using black scientists because we don't trust white people. So I could pull that card out, and that's going to fuck everything up. Because he ain't going to have those sources back up 100%. But listen to what I'm saying now. When it comes to 5G and it affecting the body, the first scientist you got to talk about is a guy by the name of Dr. Curry. That's the first scientist. His name is Bill P. Curry. He had a graph that he drafted up in 2000, right? That started this conversation on a higher level. He's been talking about it from 1978. Now, he is the one that came out and talked about the electromagnetic radiation.
Let's make it simple. Let's go in. Let's try to make it.
He's the one. I didn't know he was going to answer. I'm freestyling. But I just want to say that he's the one that started it all. Now, it came to another position where there was another doctor by the name of Dr. Carpenter. He's another one that recently, like you're talking like 2013, that came out with another report about the 5G. But the bottom line with 5G, though, in most of Dr. Curry's reports that started it off, he doesn't take into consideration that we got skin. So that was one of the things that when sunlight hits the skin, does it affect your bones under your skin and all that stuff? So when they came out against him, they basically said, hey, his 5G stuff should be thrown in the trash. Now, I hope my brother Polite sources that he's using for 5Gs and its effect is something that is real. Because what I don't want nobody who hates science and is anti-vax. I don't want him using any sources because what I'm going to do tomorrow morning, I'm going to go through every single source Polite uses today. So he might win tonight based on his lecturing skills. But we know 5G is not
man, is this the Garfield that I'm... Hold on, man. Hold
on. I got it. But there's no report Polite could pull out right now that proves this, that is standard by science. There'll be a minority that agrees with him, like a 1% or a 0.01% of science. But the Oxford scientists and the people at Harvard don't agree. So he can't pull the white man card because we all using white sources. So what I will ask is, does Polite have a black doctor who we know and we can verify right now who agrees with him and whatever he's saying? Because we don't both use white sources.
All right.
I'm going to have a couple of what I'm saying.
All right, hold on. This don't sound like the Garfield I know, man. The Garfield I know is throwing daggers. The Garfield I know would not cop out early before Oh, you ain't even here, Polite, man. What's happening, brother? You are being compromised. Y'all see Polite up in here. Hold on, man. Hold on. Y'all see Polite up in here, and y'all start tiptoeing through the goddamn tulips. Come on, Polite, man. You the man on this shit, bro.
You know, it's gonna be a I got it. Hold on, Polite. Hold on. I gotta set the table because we're gonna have a dialogue.
Okay.
So I am at the outset. I know where the 5G argument comes from.
All right.
What I'm saying to everybody that's listening, hold on, Sonetta. What I'm saying to everybody that's listening, you need to decide how you're gonna decide who is correct and who is wrong. Because what's gonna happen is he's gonna say a source and I'm gonna say a source. Who's gonna make that source right? They're both white folks, and we all say we don't like white people, and they try to kill us.
All right,
So
Garfield, I need you to hold on. Hold on, Garfield. Hold on. I need everybody hold on. Let me bring in another brother that I know is not gonna tiptoe, and his name is Uncle Garfield. So
can I respond to you, or you want me to wait for Uncle?
Yeah, wait for Uncle to come on, and then you respond.
Okay, my brother.
I know the God killer is in the building. I know he ain't coming in to tiptoe. He ain't coming in to play no games. We got Unc in the building. Say what's up. Say what's up to Unc, Polite.
Nothing to say. They're gonna have 30,000
because this is one of the pseudo killers that we got here. Brother Unc, how you doing, brother?
Hey, what's up, King?
You're Polite.
Damn, Unc, your phone messed up, brother?
Hey, you know what? 5G, baby. You gotta get a 5G phone.
Hey, Garfield, call him for me. Call him. I probably can't get him right quick. Plug him in on your phone.
Hey, yeah, you know how they do with debates, right? Once you work them out, the following day, everybody got 30 videos out. The next day, they got another 10 out.
Yeah, hold on. Hey, Unc, is that you?
That's how they do. Yeah, that's great.
Okay, well, let me let the people know we got the goddamn pseudo slayer in the building. Unc, the God killer, and I already know he ain't coming in here to play no goddamn game because this is a serious moment right here.
That's right.
I want Polite to respond to Garfield, and then I want you to go ahead and attack this thing that y'all call pseudo, dealing with the 5G and the coronavirus and all this relationship shit going. Go ahead, brother Polite, and then I'll come in.
I got Concrete Corey, pseudo killer on with me. Here, we're gonna finish Polite ass off.
All right, I need you to get off the speaker so you can sound clear. He said he got Corey on. He's a 5G specialist, and he's going to finish your ass off tonight, brother. This is what Unc is talking about. You don't know. I know who he is.
Hold on, Sonetta. When I go to the park and I'm working cat out, pause, he be like, well, my cousin better than you. I get your cousin. Is this what's going on? The information. I don't mind now. I don't mind. But I'm saying, is this what we really doing? I get told Unc want to come to the table, and Unc comes on behalf of another brother.
Unc's always bringing in people with him, man. Unc be scared to death.
Yo, you see, this is what I'm saying, son. Everybody talk that crazy talk.
Right.
But when I come and I step on the platform,
right,
all the little pop shots and all the slick talk. But tomorrow, look, I'm like this. I got my hands like
I'm here.
I ain't reading nothing.
I'm still on the line. Just letting you know.
Hold on.
You had your
I
chance.
got you. It's cool. You bring whatever you want to bring. Listen, I'm just saying, I got my hands up. I ain't got to move in front of me. If cats just spar and bang out, I was here to spar and bang out. Now our clock is going down from just, I haven't heard nothing from nobody. Lord Albert got a chance.
You know, boy, you know.
Sometimes he ain't teach.
You know who I am, though.
Well, who are you, brother? Let's go.
You know me. I'm God killer. So I'm going to start you off with the journal. I'm going to start you off with the journal of science, my nigga.
Go ahead.
Coronavirus 6. So we already know the origin of it, brother. We understand the genetics of it. So all that 5G thing you're talking must mean you're crazy. Now, let me tell you why you're crazy. Because if you understood biological evolution, you would understand how this passage works. But since you are a quote-unquote creation, you can say all that you say. You can't trick a scientist, bro. Slick talk is slick. You know what it is. we doing time is we bring people that specialize in certain areas. So that slick talk ain't gonna work like, you know what I'm saying? So if I'm dealing with evolution, I'm gonna deal with evolution. Right? If I'm dealing with 5G, I'm gonna bring somebody to deal with 5G. It ain't got nothing to do with W. That's because we love it.
Hey, what happened to him? Sorry, your mic is on mute.
And you know, but on this subject, on this particular subject, bro, it's dangerous. You know what I'm saying? We got people like Safari, Dick, bro. You know what I'm saying? We need real information. We need to leave it to the experts. Concrete Corey, can we clear stuff about the body? Go ahead, Corey.
Yeah. So I got to peace to everybody on the panel. Peace to everybody. My name is Brother Corey. I just wanted to talk a little bit about the radiation. You know what I'm saying? And I heard Polite talk about how the radiation can knock a electron off the atom or whatever. But listen,
I didn't say that, but I'm listening. I didn't say that. I'm listening though.
Well, what did you say? Well, we ain't gonna worry about what you said about the electron. Well, you made a statement about electron.
Compromise the frequency of the spin.
But this is a common statement that these 5G conspiracy theorists make. So one thing about this cell phone radiation, 5G is this 5th generation cell phone use. You know what I mean? And so one thing about this cell phone radiation is it's a difference between ionizing radiation and non-ionizing radiation.
Exactly what I said earlier. I just wanted to add that. Go ahead, brother.
Right. And so what the ionizing radiation is radiation that comes from like gamma rays and like direct exposure to the sunlight, you know what I'm saying, and different things like that. Now, and X-rays and stuff like that. Now, this 5G technology is using non-ionizing radiation, which does not even penetrate the skin. You know what I mean? And mind you that your microwave that you use, it uses the same kind of radiation, but the microwave uses 700 watts of this radiation. When your cell phone it uses like 0.8%. It uses like 0.8 watts. It don't even use a whole full watt of radiation. So the whole point of him saying that this is causing I don't even understand like where you would get this coming from. It's causing the coronavirus and nothing like that. I just don't really even understand where you would get that. But I read up on it. So it's a doctor. This doctor, his name is Leonard Harding. You know what I mean? And he is the one. He is this conspiracy theorist. He is that 1% that Garfield was talking about.
Can you pause it on by?
Scientists or
hold on.
not even 1% of the
Okay, I get it. Polite is from listening to the previous joint with Polite. Polite is saying that it's not a coronavirus, basically, or alluding to it. He's saying that the radiation is causing the corona-like symptoms. That's what the nigga really feels. So he's not going to be able to get cracked, right? If you keep saying that he's saying that 5G created the coronavirus, he gonna keep saying I never said that. Because in a joint that he said, the video that you played when he was giving his what's the name, he was saying that the radiation, right, from these new technologies can cause the symptoms. You feel me? That we saying now is the coronavirus. That's what the nigga said. So he's slippery as hell.
Right. That's what I said. That's what I said earlier. That's what I said.
He's not saying that coronavirus is not real. He's saying these things are running concurrently. So people may think that it's coronavirus, not knowing that it's the technology or, you know, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, good point. Yeah, good point. He's saying like 2-3 things at the same time. You know what I mean? Like,
which is why if you look at the title, the title makes sense now. It's 5G versus coronavirus.
mhm.
So is it the coronavirus or is it really the 5G that's causing these symptoms?
It's a bad boy. He's a bad boy, yo.
See, Chef, that this is why it's important for you to before you start to do anything at all, is to get your opponent to commit to a position. That's prerequisite.
That would agree with some of the bullshit you say, but most science, all science don't agree to that. And not only that, there's no information proving that 5G is causing some type of sickness or giving you some type of bad radiation that's bad for you or something like that. So I just wanted to make that point.
I do disagree with Corey there.
Did you want to elaborate on that?
In the medical news.
Yeah. I've actually been putting stuff in the back chat, and I've also said some stuff to Unbiased. So there's a couple of articles on millimeter wave and the type of radiation it emits. So let me see if I can pull that up.
What specifically are you okay, you're pulling up an article?
Yeah, it's from NCBI. 1 second. Okay, I think I have it. All right, so I'm just gonna share my screen. 1 second. Not that one, but that's a good one. But there's one I just sent you, the last one, that says 5G wireless communication and health effects from September of last year.
Let me see. You said the last one?
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
So Corey said something that 5G can't penetrate the skin. Technically can, but here's how, and this is like the kicker to the whole thing. You need direct contact. So if you pull that up, if you read the abstract tells you about the range of frequencies between millimeter waves, 6 to 100 gigahertz. And then if you scroll down, there's a section 3 where they talk about the results.
Results of what?
In that article, you have to scroll down. So they're talking about the results of the testing and the studies.
Down from there?
Yeah, no. You have yeah, there you go. All right, scroll down to section 3. Underneath there's a chart. If you keep going down. Yeah, underneath that chart right there, there is a section that says this is the, let's see. It's 8 in vitro studies. Do you see that part? Let me pull up the screen.
Wait, say it again.
Scroll down. There's a paragraph that says 8 in vitro studies. You need to scroll down. Yep, keep going down. It's almost there. Right there. So you just, there you go. Okay. So 8 in vitro studies were performed, and those are the different studies, of which 7 reported responses. In one study, human blood cells were exposed to millimeter wave for 5, 15, and 30 minutes. And it talks about the range length as well as the distance. And it says the activation of cells was examined in the presence or absence of bacteria. It was shown that in the presence of bacterial activation, after 15 minutes of exposure, the cells were activated to release free radicals. And similar to heated samples. So they're saying that there's a temperature effect, which is possible there. So that's just showing that that there is a temperature-based response with millimeter wave, but it has to be in close contact. Keep in mind, 5G doesn't have the distance of 4G. You need to be in close vicinity. If you have a 5G tower in your city, and if you tried using it with a 5G phone, you have to be literally under the tower, or at least within 2 feet to be able to get
for,
the signal.
and for a sustained period of time too, according to this test here.
Correct. So again, it has to be in close vicinity. So like I said a couple of days ago when we had another show, you would literally have to be laying on top of that box in order for you to be directly affected by it. And the first thing that's going to happen is your skin will heat up. But that's being directly on contact with it. So even though it does affect, again, you have to take into consideration distance. If you're inside of your home, you're not even going to be able to use it. It doesn't penetrate through walls. So like that's a clear sign that the argument is misrepresented. Now there's something about free radicals there in that very article that you read that connects to the spinning of electrons and the hemoglobin. That is another article I sent you earlier. That's another article that I sent you earlier.
Real quick.
Say what?
So just to clarify, so before you switch to the hemoglobin,
sure.
Did Abba say something about the radiation or the towers are too high, so by the time it gets down to you, it'll dissipate? Was that correct?
He did.
Well, that's not entirely accurate. It's not that they're too high. They're right on the light poles, like where your phone lines are. Like that's about as high as they go. But you can stand under it or nearby it or across the street from it, and you'll get the signal. But as soon as you go in a building, and sometimes in some cases when you go into like a car, you miss it because it won't show up.
Right. That's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is because you said you pretty much have to be like, you have to be close. Do you have to be touching it? And
Yeah. You have to be touching it in order for it to penetrate skin and affect the blood and alter the temperature of the skin.
And that's the point that he was explaining. So if you're not doing that, so you're at a distance, then you're pretty much at a safe distance unless you're up there touching it.
Right. So that nullifies the 5G related to coronavirus statement.
So is Lord Abba justified?
He's justified. I do agree with Lord Abba. Again, he's giving consensus.
Yeah,
the problem is he hasn't.
He's absolutely justified, Sheffrin. It is just that his position would have been made more potent if he would have related it directly to the argument that Abba was making, because not Abba, Polite was making, because Polite is making the argument that the 5G is causing the corona, as you already stated, Sheffrin. He's making the argument that it's the 5G as opposed to coronavirus. But from what Melvin read, that's rubbish too, because no one is in the vicinity, close enough vicinity for long enough time for it to have the effect on the cellular level that Polite's argument is predicated on anyway.
Correct. And my issue with Abba here is you gotta realize Polite's coming off of doing research to the show. Abba is jumping on the show and he's saying, I disagree. You have to explain that. Otherwise, just bow out of that question.
We've already established that. We've said that.
Right. I'm just saying that I do agree with him. It's just that he kind of lets himself open there.
Right. We already established that. I'm not discussing it for that. I just wanted to clarify, for it to penetrate your skin, for it to have that adverse effect on your health, to really directly mess with your hemoglobin or whatever it is.
Right.
You're saying that you have to be touching it. It has to be on you.
Correct.
And if it's not on you and it's up there by the light post, then it's not going to penetrate your skin. Is that correct?
That is 100% correct.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That's the point that I wanted to express.
Mm-hmm. So I want to add one more thing before you guys continue. In that article, it was mentioned that those who had direct physical contact with it had free radicals in their bloodstream. There is another article, I sent this to Unbiased, where they did a test on rats who have free radicals in the bloodstream, and they detected it with the electron spin resonance, which is very, very similar to what Polite was talking about. And they determined that because of those free radicals, they gave those rats respiratory failure. The problem here is that there's a disconnect because there has to be direct contact.
Yeah.
So even though Polite has a part of his argument that is correct, it's still a huge gap in that argument.
Well, also, he does that trick often. So watch this, and that's why. And look, you mentioned the rat thing, right? Now,
Right. I sent you the article for that if you want.
Right. Now I'm making a bigger point. I'm saying you mentioned that. So watch this right here. Wait, what's this stuff called? Hold on. So you mentioned the rat thing. It's gonna come right on my. It's gonna pull right up on my search. And this is what I'm trying to say. Like people are looking for wabbits, but can't handle them when they catch it. So watch this right here. Because he tried the same thing with an ingredient in a vaccine, and I caught that thing so fast.
Unbiased.
Yeah.
You know you gotta delete that Pornhub stuff, right?
Where?
Got him.
Yeah.
Pornhub is free.
He really looking for it though.
Okay. So now look, you see it comes up already. It's already there. I didn't, right? I'm already there. So when I come at Polite, I'm already ready for the stupid shit you're gonna say right here. He said that beta propiolactone is dangerous vaccines. Why, Melvin? Because they found a study where it causes tumors in mice.
Right.
Okay?
I can tell you what the tumor is actually. 1 second.
So he used that. All right. So what he does is real slick, because most people don't know tumors can be found in mice, but not necessarily found in humans. So look right here.
Correct.
See, but most people don't know that. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what he's trying to say. You got to be prepared for that smoke, and they're not prepared for it. So right here it says, watch this. It says no information is available on the carcinogenic effects of beta propiolactone in humans, but in mice, hamsters, guinea pigs, dermally exposed skin tumors have been observed.
Also, if you look up top, it says chronic effects, non-cancer.
Right.
Chronic dermal exposure has resulted in skin irritation, scarring, and hair loss in mice.
Non-cancer humans. See,
not in humans. Yeah.
When you're not prepared in advance, that can mess you up. When they say, "But look, it's found in mice," now you'll be quiet and not prepared for that right there. So my thing is, just because something is found in mice doesn't necessarily equate that it be found in human beings that we just read just now. But he goes to that mouse thing a lot. He showed a study in the mouse or mice, and then he would say, "See," and then people get shut down because they think, "Oh shit, if it happens with a mouse, it can happen with a human." Dudes don't be prepared. That just period. They don't be prepared. They don't do as much research as they claim they do.
Yeah. Also, I'm glad you spoke on that. I sent you something else about the electron sperm resistance and how it affects humans, but it's only affecting them on the hair level. I sent you a handbook of cosmetic science and technology. You can check that out, as well as the magnetobiology book as well.
When I interrupted you, what was your second point?
Who, me?
Yeah, when I was asking the question about the 5G, you're about to go to another point.
Yeah, the second point was in the article, the first article I gave him bias on the NCBI. It was talking about how the people who had direct contact with the 5G, not the 5G, but the millimeter wave, they had symptoms of free radicals in the bloodstream. And so if you look at what Polite was saying, he says that 5G compromises the integrity frequency of spinning electrons, which would disable the hemoglobin in the blood. But in testing with rats, that is the case because they can see where the free radicals cause issues with breathing and things like that. But with humans, it has only affected the hair. In the testing of cosmetic science and technology, they only see it affecting hair in humans.
Right. So Melvin, so you hear what I'm saying? That once he showed that it happens in mice, the average dude or woman would be like, oh, and they will back up, correct? Because they feel like, right. So
because they use rats a lot to compare with us. Right. The problem with that is the only thing that they would use in rats in comparison with us is their internals, not necessarily.
Right. And again, the most important point of all is that this is sustained contact, right? Like sustained direct contact.
Correct.
That's the biggest
And,
one
and
of
that's the
them.
thing. You can they said there's a significant temperature difference. So you feel the heat
Right.
difference immediately. With the sensitivity between a rat and a human may vary, but there is a significant amount.
Yeah. So in a debate setting, if I was prepared and I was looking at these articles that like what Melvin is showing, I would hammer on that over and over again because when you're talking to a larger audience, you need some
Mhm.
some points, some sticking points that you can that are easily accessed, easily understood, that you can repeat over and over and kind of drive your point home. And that thing is the biggest one of all, the sustained direct contact. That right there knocks all that bullshit Polite is talking about out the window.
That's why I asked what I asked. So in order for it to be valid, somebody had to climb their ass up a pole and lay there for 15 minutes.
Basically, yeah.
And once you say that, he's gonna look pretty awkward on stage, and people in the audience is gonna laugh at that.
Yeah, they would have had him. They would have had his ass.
Right. Okay.
All right. So let me.
It's giving you all the information you need on this 5G conspiracy. This has been debunked. They talked about cell phone radiation back in 2002. We've been using cell phones for a long time now. You know what I mean? It's been 18 years since 2002, and it wasn't causing no type of diseases, brain cancer, tumors, whatever these conspiracy theorists come up with. Because it was brain tumors at first, but now it's the coronavirus.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna allow everybody to come in once more, and then we're gonna let Polite go ahead and demonstrate.
But I wanted to ask one question to Polite though.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
I just wanted to know if he knew the difference between ionizing radiation and non-ionizing radiation.
Okay, cool. Thank you, my brother. Yes, actually, I have a whole slide dedicated to that in my presentation. You'll actually see the slide right there. Eddie, you were absolutely right. Microwave.
So there is a difference though, right?
Cell phones. But Brother Sarnetta.
There is a difference though, right? Do you agree to that?
Yeah, there is a difference, but they're still in that same spectrum. So, Brother Sarnetta.
Yes.
It's a difference, but it ain't no difference. That's what you're saying.
Go ahead, my brother.
You're saying it's a difference, but it ain't no difference. Because you're saying it's still on the same spectrum. It's a difference, but it's still on the same spectrum. So what you're saying is a difference, but it ain't no difference.
I wouldn't say it's a difference, but it ain't no difference. I would say there's a simile to
That's kind of what I got.
Okay, cool. If we live in the same zip code, we don't live in the same block. So now I'll move forward. Now, as a scientist, I don't even know what kind of scientist son is, but according to Lord Adler, if all I'm going to do is reference other people that's in the field doing the research, this man is telling us we got to believe what he's saying because there's articles out there about it. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I know all you guys.
Hey, Chef, were they picture somebody as a scientist?
Not to my knowledge. I think that was his red herring. He just assumed he was a professional or science.
No, because I heard earlier say.
He said he was a expert in 5G.
No, I'm not talking about Corey. I heard said you can't do that with the scientists. So, like, was he talking about himself or just a scientist in
the community? He was talking about scientists in general.
Okay.
He wasn't talking about Corey.
No, I know that, but was he talking about himself? Because remember, he said
he wasn't unbiased. He's saying it, the scientific community in general.
Okay. Yeah. I want to be clarified. Because now Polite saying it, so now I'm getting like, hold up, because I took it like that at first, but now Polite saying it. Now I'm like, are they saying that? Okay.
Hey, quick question before you move on, unbiased. For everyone on the panel, I have heard reports about some countries banning 4G or suspended it or postponing it or whatever. I haven't looked much into it. Does anybody on here know anything about that? As as far as countries banning it and why?
The only knowledge I've heard of it, as far as them banning it, is just because it's outdated, and especially like in Korea, where they rely on high internet speeds to thrive. Like Korea's internet speeds are like the highest of any other country on the planet. So like that's really the only reason why they said they got rid of it and why they started the supporting 5G back in like 2007 when they first started testing it.
Agree with each other. I'm just showing you how faint the logic is. Secondly, for scientists, the first thing I would expect a scientist to do before he jumps out the window and says, before he accuses me of saying that the coronavirus comes about because of 5G, I never said that, and I disagree with that. So I don't understand how a scientist would jump out the window, build an argument around something without even asking, is this what you stand on? No. So when Unc goes into a tangent, he just takes whatever Unc says, expounds on it, accuse me of it, and then now, after all of that time wasted, all I got to do is say, I don't agree with that. And I got a presentation right here that's going to show you I don't agree with that. And I got presentations already done that shows you I don't agree with that. So somewhere along the line, I don't understand. I know when they deal with the scientific method, the first thing I would suppose, first thing I know, there's controlled experiments and uncontrolled experiments. But the first thing that I would do is freaking ask what the argument is. But making one up for the opponent and then building on the one that you made up. That's a waste of my time and everyone else's. So no, I'll say it again to make it clear. I don't believe 5G created the coronavirus or is responsible for the coronavirus.
I didn't say that.
We can always play the video back. Because I take special.
Yeah, we ain't say create. No.
Okay. Well, what did he say?
We ain't say one create.
Tell me what he said.
What I said is this 5G is you're saying it's causing the symptoms. It causes the corona symptoms or whatever.
Yo, when we play the video back, everybody, realize I caught Albert doing this.
No, so what did you say though? Can we just get it straight? Let's just get it straight though. What is it? Are you saying that though?
Make up shit when it comes to me and then try to get it right and make it official.
No, hold on. Hey, Mike. Well, somehow you was relating the 5G with the corona. I mean, I don't understand. Like, it's on the same thing. You didn't do that? Never did that? No, I'm saying you never did that though. Let me say this. The video that I came across on Polite Instagram page was about the coronavirus video. When I
hold on, y'all. Let Lord Abba talk. Let Lord Abba talk. Go ahead, Lord Abba.
He was talking about the coronavirus. That was the video. When I clicked on it, he was talking about 5G. My claim is that the coronavirus, or 5G, has no connection to the coronavirus at all. At all. If Polite is here to give a demonstration on 5G, you're right. We are wasting our time. I'm supposed to be going on at 8 o'clock to talk about something important. Good point.
It's something important.
You're right. We don't need it on the phone. Yeah. Come on, Polite. Yo, you did the trick me right there. So he was not good with the people that can work for him, but that don't work for people like me at all.
Hey, he's an expert.
Hey, can I
Lord Abba Polite. You got to go harder.
He ain't work on none of us on the phone. I just polite. This is what it's all me. I did ask you what your view is. I did ask you what your view is.
Yeah, Garfield did say that.
Garfield came in and he made sure that he very clear. Even though I know shots was thrown elsewhere, he made sure when it's time for folks to be here on the same stage at the same time, he won't do that to himself. He gonna do his rebuttal tomorrow after I do what I do. He ain't gonna have a debate with me today. He gonna do it after I do what I do.
Right.
So what I'm saying is, one minute Lord Ab is saying people are dying from what I'm saying. Now the next minute is whatever I'm saying isn't really that important. He got a show at 6 p.m. This don't even make no sense.
No. Don't speak for me. Let me speak for myself, brother. Let me speak for myself.
Still speaking, my brother.
He's tricking us right now. He's tricking us right now. Hold on, guys. This guy is very He's tricking us. This guy needs to. I hear it.
Jabari lying. Talk about Jabari lying. Nah, don't block him. Don't tire him out. Block him. How you gonna disrespect Jabari and talk about he lied about having the
Who said that? Who said that?
Garfield, third-degree burn. I'm kicking him out. You can't do that. That's crazy. Garfield, keep your focus on Polite. And do not take your time. Right now, Polite is running. We want to know what the hell is 5G and coronavirus have to do with each other?
Everybody, time out. Yo, I need everybody to time out. When I call on you, then you can speak. Because right now I can't block you. I don't see you. So I need everybody to time out because it sounds crazy right now. Let's hear Brother Unc. Go ahead, Unc.
Sanetta, one thing.
I want to hear. No, one thing I'm talking. Come on, man. Listen, I clearly want to hear your thing because I know you like somewhere in the middle on vaccine, put you on the wrong side of history. I want to know what the hell does coronavirus and 5G got to do with each other in a goddamn pandemic? Like, why are you making videos about 5G in the middle of a goddamn pandemic as intelligent as you are? You're trying to trick us right now.
All right, let him answer you, Unc. Let him answer.
I know you're trying to trick us.
All I need is Polite to talk. That's it. Go ahead, Polite. Don't interrupt him. He didn't interrupt you. Go ahead. Go.
Okay. Now, so when asked a direct question, like I did before with Jabari, with the brother Garfield, you saw me go straight at it. I'll give you something else out of the slides that I have. Okay. But after this, Sanetta, I would like to play a game myself because I sit here and I let several people ask me questions. I'm saying, can I ask these guys some questions?
Now, I want to know his first question gonna be bogus, but Laura Abba, he did mention pathogens, and I caught him earlier. So he did talk about that type of stuff earlier. So the second question, at least for Laura Abba, should have been easy because a pathogen is a virus is a pathogen. So he could have just said that if he wanted to just be real short, because he did say pathogen earlier. So for him to not answer this question, the second question that means when he said pathogen, he had no idea what he was talking about.
And real quick, I'm also starting to notice that whether he's doing it specifically or disingenuously, Polite is not going to make the correlation between the 5G and the corona, whether he doesn't want to say that he's not saying there's a relation.
You already know that he's being disingenuous with that. Like, we know.
Okay.
Right, because he could have cleared it up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What I'm questioning is why wouldn't he clear it up? Because all he has to do is just say, I'm not saying it has the coronavirus.
The Watcher. Did you miss the part where I told you the man is a sociopath?
Right.
Did you miss that?
This is Cargominium.
Right, but I'm trying to figure out the benefits of it. It's to sell something later on. I got these remedies. I got these.
Of course.
So my question is, in the presentation following this, does he specifically say 5G? Because the previous one that we watched, he didn't specifically state that. So if they're talking about previous videos that they're watched, because at this point he hasn't even done a presentation yet, right?
No.
So they're talking about his previous videos in which he did not unequivocally state 5G. So they're attributing an argument to him that he hadn't yet made.
Amber, he does. What he does is he talks about different illnesses in relation to the radio waves and then whatever illness at that time. And then he correlates it to 1965 and the radars. And he's trying to talk about that illness at the time. And then he says the illness right now. And then he says the coronavirus. And I'm not saying they cause each other, but we have to look at the correlation between them.
So his overall.
Please, you jumped on it. I knew you would, but let me finish. He used, and that's what I was saying the other night. He says it is, then he says it doesn't, and then he backs up off of it. Just like Sanetta was saying, like, we're not going to do this, but I am going to get tested, but I'm not saying get tested. He said all three, so you can choose and pick what you want. And that's what I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the benefit of doing that? Just to be right, just to be smarter than everybody in the room, or to be sneaky? I'm trying to see what the benefit is. Again, I'm not arguing for him or against him. I'm just trying to find out the MO, the motives, the motive operandi.
And that's the thing, neither am I. So I'm not arguing for or against, but in the title, he specifically stated, and he stated when he was explaining it, technology. The technology, he reiterated that. So even if he mentioned 5G or different things, he's mentioning technology.
Right.
But he
Technology
also said
correlating with
coronavirus. We really need to look into this coronavirus because there's a direct, we have to look at the correlation between the 5G and the coronavirus. So he is saying that in his presentation. I don't know if you saw it, but I'm explaining, he says it, and he even hops on it right now. Now, again, I'm not debating that he's specifically arguing for it or against it. I'm trying to figure out if anybody has an idea on the motive. That's what I'm trying to understand or ask. I'm not making a declarative statement. I'm asking a question if anybody has an idea. And if nobody doesn't, I apologize for interrupting. Just play the video.
Yeah, I will say this, Amber, you know, I totally understand exactly what you're getting at. But the thing is with Polite, you know, if you know anything about him, he's always going to be nebulous, you know, because if you keep it in the realm of uncertainty, then you always have an out. So using a nebulous term like technology, right? I feel comfortable enough, and I think you should too, when he brings up Doppler, radar,
Bingo.
radio waves, hold on, radio waves, et cetera, it's clear there's an illusion there that it is these waves, and he's saying correlative to that, you've seen these maladies in humans correlatives to these different technologies. So when he says technologies, and then he mentions all these different types of waves, it's clear the association being made there, even if he never says explicitly that, yo, 5G does this. You know, it's clear that's the association he that's the inference that he wants you to draw. That's what he's never
right. And I agree with that. But what I would say the motive is, because this is what happens, and this is kind of the mistake that people continue to make. They will take what he's saying and they will try to make it a concrete stance when he's not concrete. So now you're attributing arguments to him that he's never actually made. So then everybody goes on a tangent about an argument that they actually created that he has not unequivocally made, and then they beat him up on it. So then he turns around and says, see, they don't even understand what I'm saying. I never said that. I never said that. They're making things up. And this is why we fall into this distrust within the community where people will just go for Polite because they can watch you taking things that he actually did say and saying that he said something completely different. Now you can say that, oh, well, you know, we can assume that he's talking about this. He didn't explicitly state it, but that's pretty much what he's saying. But at the end of the day, all he does is just uses that to prove his point that they lie on me. They make up arguments. They just don't like me. You know, and that's what it's a circle.
And what you started with is saying here's what his motive is, and then you went back explaining what we already know, what we already understand. So I mean, like, are you saying?
But the motive is he can come out and say these things, get the attention from people who he's just normally going to get the attention from, and then because he's put out something, people are going to automatically try to debunk anything he comes out with, and he gets even more attention.
Yep, absolutely. You know, because believe it or not, folks, as much as we'd like to not admit, some of us won't want to admit it. Polite walked away from that discussion looking, look, you know what I'm saying? He walked away from that thing looking like a champion in the eyes of the masses. So again, like what Amber is saying, if I'm ever having a discussion with Polite, I'm gonna before I argue anything at all, I would have to get him on the record during that discussion we're having. I would need him to commit to certain things. You got to pin him down on whatever it is that he's arguing. Pin him down, get him to commit, and then go from there. Yeah, because otherwise, like Amber said, you're gonna be beating up a straw man, you know, beating up a ghost. You know what I'm saying?
Right, my bad. I'm over here cooking fish. Amber, you know how I do. I'm always eating. Let's go.
But one thing, real quick, can I say something?
I ain't even heard yet.
Real quick. One thing I want to say, and my cousin mentioned it earlier, and I this is the thing that I don't think y'all really understand. As long as Polite is discussed, he is gonna benefit off of it. if y'all really want to get under Polite skin, if y'all really want to do damage, don't talk about his ass at all. The attention is what makes him great. That's it.
I hear what you're
Just quit
saying,
distracting him.
but Amber, I hear everything you're saying, and like I'm very clear on my opinions on Polite. I believe everybody knows my opinions on Polite, and I've said it numerous times. If Polite is debating, I'm front row and I'm buying tickets. If he's trying to sell me some type of get rich scheme or he has recommendations on making money, fuck that nigga. That nigga stole Christmas with the Grinch, blah, 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 blah. So I mean, like, I'm not and I don't want to say that you're saying I am, but I just want to understand that I completely understand you can't hop into a ring if you don't have salient points. I get the fact that he hops in, he creates a straw man so we can play victim. And I don't necessarily say he did all this and creating all these different opinions and stuff just so he can create a situation like this and say, ha, 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 you guys don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm also a victim because everybody's beating up on me and they don't even know my no points. I wouldn't go that far into saying he did all that just so we can prove, look at, see how they're beating me up and they don't even know my point. I believe that that was his out in case he gets caught. But I'm just wondering if there's a different motive behind it, like he's planning to sell something or he's trying to do this clip to get views and trying to show how smart he is, because I know he's not going to ever get in the debate and do anything. He just wanted to do a presentation. So Netta was the one who benefited by trying to bring these people up on a panel, and he decided, all right, fine, I'll get these views, but I'm going to make sure that I'm not debating any of them, put them first so I can say I'm going to have my presentation, but I'm not going to be here so you guys can critique my presentation at the end. And so, again, I understand what you're saying. I get it that a lot of people hate him for XYZ reasons, whether it's valid or invalid, or they're just jealous of him, they're insecure, or they want to see him lose. I understand that. I think we all on the panel understand that. Just like Haskell said, he walked away looking like a champ to the masses, or for those who weren't as critical to his points and the direct correlation between the 5G and the coronavirus. Because that's what I want the audience to understand. He made the point about 1918 or 1916 and then the Spanish flu. Well, Haskell already went over it. So to me, it was just like, I'm waiting to see what was the connection with the radiation or the 5G and specific coronaviruses. And even throughout his presentation, he hopped on it, hopped off, hopped on. And even right now, he did the same thing. So I mean, like, I want the audience to understand that. Yeah, you can say he won off presentation, but the information as far as people's health and disingenuous stuff, that's what all I care about. That's why I asked Melvin, unless your ass is sitting on that damn light pole for 15 minutes, you don't have to worry about the adverse effects of a 5G tower. To me, I'm just more about the information and the safety, and that's all I want to really highlight. That's why when Melvin,
biased. Put the link in the chat, bro.
I don't really care about what the light's saying because I don't feel like it's directly.
For who, Haskell?
Put the link in the chat.
Not for who, because you know that conspiracy guy out there, and I ain't trying to do it with him right now.
Yeah, it's about that time though. It's their time. Asiatic and Lynn, they want to come in.
All right, let me get past this right here, and then it can go. I guess tomorrow. I guess we'll play the presentation tomorrow.
Yeah, so, this is their hour right here. It's their time.
So let's get.
Hey, I'm biased. Let me know when y'all do their presentation.
Polite.
Yeah, I want to be there for that.
But did the 5G whole thing that dropped before he dropped his videos, right?
I have no idea.
So he was the first person to talk about 5G?
I don't think so.
No, hell no.
I didn't think so either. So I know because I follow him on Instagram, and I've seen people, like, when different stuff come up, they'll ask him what he think about it, right? Like, so what you think about such and such? And he might say, I'm posting a video, you know, I'm gonna be doing a video on that, or I got a presentation for that. So, I mean, I can only speculate, but potentially people asked him what his thoughts were, and he put something together for his audience.
When was that?
When was what?
When he made that post on Instagram.
When he posted it for the first time on Instagram?
Yeah.
Let me see. Like I said, I haven't been following his page. I'm just speculating. I know in the past, when stuff come up, people are asking him in the comments like what he think about something that's going on, and he's like, I'm making a video about it, or
Okay.
he's gonna go live.
Yeah, I found out about it on the social media, but like this is like immediately
Let me see.
when we got news of the virus. So I guess you could say
Like
back
I said,
in
I haven't watched none of this shit. I'm not interested. So
right, same here. But yeah, he probably wasn't the first. I doubt it.
So okay, so I see something as early as March 14th. That's on his IG. That's the earliest, I think. Yeah, March 14th.
The truth about Corona, I see March 12th. Let me see.
Are you trying to? What are we looking for to see if he's the first to talk about it, or?
Yeah.
No, I think there was some dude out there in London who got arrested because he was climbing towers and trying to knock them down because he had on the 5G, and he went to jail and he got out and he was doing an interview. So I mean, like it predates him.
Definitely.
It's just he's something that he decided he can pick up and run with because a lot of people aren't familiar with it, or it's because some people it's the new hot shit. So again, it's
hot shit. That's exactly what it is.
Yep.
Yeah. And see, that's what I'm looking at. This is motive. Is he just doing this shit for views?
That's exactly his motive.
But I find it entertaining that he comes up with quasi scientific conclusions to back it up.
Man, if I could airdrop the smell of this fish I'm cooking, I think all y'all would be like trying to pay me for it. God damn.
But listen to what you said. It's somewhat scientific, and whether or not it's disingenuous or not, you have to admire the talent behind that. Niggas
Yeah,
throw some
it's
shit in the
entertaining.
air.
I definitely agree.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
he ain't the
he's a
person that came up with it.
And he's getting a lot of attention behind it too. So like, for the people that continue to give him that type of attention.
Yo, you got to think about it, right? You got to think about it, right? Polite is basically Silver Surfer to fucking Dr. York's Galactus. Like, think about how powerful Polite is and how he could have people, you know what I'm saying, just pipering people. And now think about that times 100 with York.
Right. You don't think York would have made the same conclusion?
Yeah. Yeah, because York does the same shit. He knows about it. He's the expert in every discipline.
Yeah, York a little better though.
Not really. So Polite adds a little bit of quasi science in it. So it's entertaining for now. I'm not sure what the state of mind is for York at this point, but he probably wouldn't have been able to correlate it into current terms. So.
Yeah, he's like the liquid Terminator to I guess to York's Terminator 1.
Terminator. All right, so I'm gonna play this right here.
Man, please, let him finish, and then he ain't talk when you talk. Come on. Go ahead, Polite.
All I had to do is say, let me ask these guys some questions. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm out. Yo, you see how it is? Right. You ain't gonna be able to talk.
Now, I do believe the fact he had to ask a question, I do believe like that was like going off, like, like, bruh, it's about you. It's not about the people who are, like for when all the reporters be asking Donald Trump questions, he can't turn around and say, let me ask you a question about this stuff. That's not how it works. So yeah, so when he did that they shouldn't even answer the question, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, I love questions. I love questions. My favorite answer to a question is, I don't know. So I can't wait for you to question me. Because if I don't know, I just simply do what I know. So what I do know is that talking about 5G in the middle of a coronavirus outbreak as if the two are interrelated in any way is super pseudo with a cape on. So I'm waiting for you to
Okay. All right. Before we go on, hold on, Polite. I want to get all of them on, and then we're gonna go into your joint. Brother Garfield is on you, brother.
Answer that question. No, he didn't answer that question yet.
I haven't been attention to it.
All right, Brother Garfield.
Answer that question. No, hold on.
All right, Polite. Answer the question. Answer the question. Hold on. No, let Polite answer the question. I want to answer. Go ahead, Polite.
Okay. And again, I just want to remind you, Brother Sarnetta, I sat here. I've been doing what? It's been an hour now. I've been doing whatever they wanted to throw at me. It's been all week.
I believe you, bro.
I've enjoyed it. And all I'm saying is, I would like to build with these guys. And I can ask them, since these guys are experts at telling people who don't know what they're talking about, then let me, a person who doesn't know what I'm talking about, who's pseudo with a cape on, super pseudo, let me then ask them some questions, because Lord Abbott said himself, on anything at any time, he's going to debate me. I could debate him at any time on any subject, and he's going to win. And then now he says, I love questions because my favorite answer is I don't know. Now, so hold on. I'm going to show you how
That was
simple
funny.
this shit gets. So one man says, I'm getting the hell out of here. He's going to start asking questions. And another man says, my favorite answer is I don't know. Because we setting the stage to make sure that no one catches them out there acting like they know all that it is to know about who doesn't know what we should know about. You see, I'm going to show you how weird it is. So to Brother Unk, let me admit my argument or something. To my brother Unk. Come on, Unk. Don't do that to you, brother. I love you. Okay? I'm still love you after this. I don't know if you're gonna love me after this. So let's go to 1916 with the Spanish flu. Okay? Let's go to 1916. 1918. Get the facts.
Yeah, nah, he got checked on that one. See, now, in my opinion, they should have honed in on that.
No, he didn't, unbiased.
What's that?
No, he didn't. If you look it up, they can track it to around 1915. Between 1915 and 1916. But it was definitively
the pandemic,
pinned down in 1918. So the nigga be on point.
Right,
if
right.
you look at an article,
Little word
it's
game,
gonna
yeah.
have what the fuck he's saying
Okay.
in there somewhere. You feel me?
That's crazy.
It's crazy, yo.
Yes, yes. So the dude, so that's good because he would like say something that he knows is unpopular, so you could try to check him, and then he got you on top of that too.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty clever.
Okay, 1918. All right, we'll go 1918 with the Spanish flu. Thank you for the correction. Okay, 3 to 4 years into the buildup into 1918, what we find is radio waves.
You see what he just did?
Yeah. Yep.
He said the build up 3 years into 1918.
Right.
The nigga be on point with some shit, yo.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Chef. Yo, if you come for the king, you best not miss, man.
Right. Yeah. The dude, he's good at staying track.
Yeah, you got to get this nigga. You got to.
He knows people are like, I guess you could say thirsty to get him. So
Yeah.
he'll throw that water out there. I got you. It's 1918. Then he got, hey, man.
But he ain't even argue it.
Right.
He said, I'm going to give you, look, you know what I mean?
Right.
But if you go back and check your shit.
The reason why he didn't argue it and the reason why he allowed it to happen, because Ankh was feeling himself and he kind of missed the point about the correlation when he's about to use the Spanish and the radio waves. He's going to say the radio waves go all around the world and type shit. And that's what caused the fucking Spanish flu and shit. It's just ridiculous. But listen to his point. It was brilliant what he did, but if you're paying attention, you'll see it was just a smoke screen, so you can pay attention to the smoke, but you don't see what he's doing under the cover.
Yeah, that was a nice little track. That it was.
Like I said, entertaining.
Yeah.
And the place where it was enveloped the most or initiated, we find, is where? Happened to be in China. And what pandemic? Because first there's
Pause it.
Yeah, there we go.
Unbiased. Where did the Spanish flu start at?
I thought that thing was like somewhere in Mexico somewhere.
No,
In America.
From what I know, it's America actually.
Okay.
No, guess what? Polite right again.
Mm-hmm.
Polite right again on the China shit. You feel me? Well, I ain't gonna say right, but they can trace it to somewhere in China. See, they first found out about it in America, but during the motherfucking the war, right? It was cases of it, right? Earlier than that, you know, when they did the research, the symptoms and stuff, the Chinese had already reported it years earlier in China.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay. Yeah, I haven't came across the Spanish flu just yet. That's why I was shocked. I was shocked to know that affected the entire world. I didn't even know that. 500 million people and 33 million died. I found that out recently. So I didn't
remember that we ain't had the internet back then.
I see it on National Geographic that it originated in China.
Yeah, see,
we
ain't have the internet back then.
Hey,
so the
Amber, could you drop that link in the Zoom?
Yeah.
The scientific community wasn't sharing information like it is now. So, some sources going to say 1918, some sources going to say 1915, some sources going to say China, some sources going to say France, some sources going to say America. You dig what I'm saying?
Yep.
So go ahead.
Difference between an outbreak, an epidemic, and a pandemic. Pardon me, I should say an epidemic because it's A-M before the E, right? It's about it. I should have said, what's the difference between an outbreak, an epidemic, and then a pandemic? What warrants one or the other? What qualifies one? Okay, what makes a distinction amongst them? So when I use the word pandemic, it's being used properly. Okay? Because having a pandemic on planet Earth is nothing new. And I'm just giving you 3 examples. I can spin circles around you cats with this. Okay? So let's stop. Let's think. So in 1918, radio waves were enveloped across this planet.
See what he doing?
And then what happened? We had the Spanish flu. And where does the Spanish flu have its inception? In China. And then when they decided to create radar waves, okay, in the 1960s. And by the time they began to commercialize it, okay, when they started initiating in 1964 and worked their way into 1968, the Doppler, okay, and militarize it. This is what it's really about, the militarization of the technology, not the technology that the laity has access to, but the military.
All right, stop it right there, Bias.
Okay.
Stop it right there. Right. So he makes an important distinction right there. So this is further, I guess, fortifying his argument or giving more flesh to it, in that he's making a distinction that it's not simply that the technology that we interface with as being just normal regular citizens. He's saying that the technology that the military uses or people in who are top what they call top secret or whatever, of course they're using some higher, even more potent form of the same technology.
Facts.
And that is causing the earth to be enveloped, as the terminology he uses, I guess, in this toxic waves and you know what I'm saying? So that's the important distinction he made right there.
Hey, Haskell, was like the whole correlation that he made, right? Because the first people that reported the symptoms, right, of the Spanish flu was the soldiers in World War I. So when you said military, you feel me? Like they was already using these radio ways to communicate. Yo, the nigga is man. Woo, he a piece of work, yo. Like, yo, you gotta go through all of this, and he's saying exactly what Abba and them said he was saying. But you gotta go through all of this shit. You know what I mean? Man, boy.
Of this type of technology is what we really need to talk about. Because that's a different type of impact. Okay? That's going to transcend your non-ionizing fields that cell phones, microwaves, and radio waves are all on. So in 1968, we see what? We see the Hong Kong flu. And where does the Hong Kong flu has its inception? In China as well. So it's like, damn, whenever we develop a new pattern or new technology, we start finding a pandemic, because the Hong Kong flu was a pandemic. Okay, and before Hong Kong seceded China, they was considered to be part of China, but geographically they're part of China. At that time, they was considered part of China before they seceded. Okay, and I believe that was 1995 when they seceded. So now we're gonna go into the coronavirus. Trust me, I got more in between. I'm setting traps for you guys. So we go to the coronavirus. And what is the first place in the world that had 5G throughout its masses. And let me
Did he
say
just
this,
say 5G?
world that has the highest internet population. And let me say this. What part of the planet said that they had 5G when they really didn't have 5G? Because I can tell y'all don't know what 5G is because you don't travel. Because if you travel and you've been to China or you've been to Japan, you would understand the great and immense contrast amongst our technology and their technology. We've had phones that been said 5G on it. 5G wasn't operational. And now we in America, and we're talking like, okay, it's just coming to America. But then there's another group of us that's like, no, we've been had 5G. You ain't had 5G. You don't understand what 5G technology actually does. So we go in 2020, and we see the largest internet population in the world that was not only using 5G, but have already been experimenting with 7G and 10G. And what happened? We see another pandemic, coronavirus. So hold on. We see the Spanish flu and radio waves running concurrent. We see the Hong Kong flu in China again, and radar waves running concurrent. And now we see a community that already established their 5G. Right now, y'all want to think it's been around because we have social distancing and we're in our households, so no one sees all the damn systems being connected and all the satellite compliant technology being put up. But if you go online and you type in cities complaining about the setup and how it's gonna mess up traffic and how it's obstructing people's views, and they're asking them to create a better technology that's more appealing to the eye in their neighborhoods, all of that is non-cypher now because everyone has to stay in the house. And while we're in the house, they're building those 5G networks up. So
Can you pause it? Can you pause it?
Because he just made the whole connection to 5G.
No, he didn't make a connection. So if they're reporting about traffic being an issue with 5G, the only thing that would logically explain why that would be an issue is people being outside of their homes trying to get the 5G network.
Yeah, but didn't all of that buildup that he just did showing a correlation, trying to show a correlation
Not
between
quite.
waves, technology, you know what I mean? And then
Listen what he was saying. Shepard,
not quite.
With 5G,
Spanish flu, Doppler radar, Hong Kong flu,
right.
5G,
coronavirus.
Now
He
what
just did it.
What?
Bingo.
But my quick question: is it possible? Because I'm not sure where the Spanish flu. I know where the inception was, but I'm not sure what like the actual inception where the virus first, developed and mutated.
Mm-hmm.
So my question is it?
It's
possible?
inconclusive. The article says it's inconclusive, right?
Okay. Is it possible that these radio waves are affecting insects, animal life, and maybe not affecting humans? Because in the same way things can affect animals and not affect us, is it possible that these radio waves are affecting animals and plant life or what have you, insects, and causing viruses to mutate, which then transcends into the viruses then impacting us? Is that a possible thing that could potentially be the case, even though he's not expressing that? He could be leaving that detail out of the trap for people to chase and then say, see, I never said it was directly related to humans. You understand
right.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's slippery.
So my question is the possibility there?
Yeah, that's a whole nother rabbit hole right there.
We would have to do research and see how it affects insects. So I wouldn't say yay or nay right on that, just because I haven't done the research to see if there is research on whether it affects insects or not. So I'm kind of in the middle with that.
Yeah, that seems like you're creating that, or you're just asking it, but then you would have to go back to what was it, an insect or an animal that affected every single one of the virus. It just gets real slippery. But to the whole point,
I was gonna say something, but go ahead.
No, go ahead and finish, my guy.
No, I was gonna say something we forget is that SARS, or the coronavirus, has been out before 5G was at least tested. 5G started to be tested in North Korea in 2007. There's plenty of articles that showcase the SARS or the coronavirus being available, and diagnosed prior to that. So we have to keep that in mind, that if 5G is responsible for this, what was responsible for it prior to 5G's existence, before they were even testing it, before it was even available for public use.
Yeah. Hey, Unbiased, put a link in the chat for for Lynn.
Okay, hold on. Hey, Lynn, let the video play.
So he said China been doing it. He said China been having access to 5G since when?
North Korea had it since 2007. That's when they started doing testing on it, before it was publicly available.
Okay.
All right, let me play this.
Distancing, and everyone can't
Oh
really
yeah,
go
because you already know Lynn gonna have his own little 5G shit. All right.
outside at a time, and no one can be around each other, so nobody's gonna.
Hey, look, hey, the watcher, Ryborn said, get my name off that damn thing. I just caught that.
MBK. So what I'm saying, this is a fact. This is not conspiracy theory. They're setting it up, and you're not privy to see the major setup. That doesn't have to connect with a conspiracy theory at this moment. Do one thought at a time. That's what I'm asking you to do. Right now, they're setting up the 5G network everywhere. Okay? The order has been put in from the White House to officially set it up. There's actually a 5G order to set it up. Don't attach a conspiracy to it. It's very hard to keep people's attention when they always talk about something's a conspiracy. Understand they are actually setting it up. No conspiracy.
Okay, can you pause that real quick?
Every time we bring in a new technology, a new pandemic.
Every time I go to dress up my sandwich, somebody calls me. I got fish with toasted bread.
You got to multitask, brother.
That choke sandwich ain't about nothing, man.
All right, so he said something about the White House pushing 5G to be, created as far as the towers. Yes, that is correct, but there's a reason for that. I'm not sure if any of y'all are familiar with Huawei. That was the company that we hired to set up 5G infrastructure here before we started getting it this year. It was implemented to be several years ago, but they found out that that company has ties to the Chinese government, and they share all their intel with the Chinese government. So
Right.
Trump ordered them kicked out. This is why they cannot use any of our services. This is why they can't use any cell phone services related to America. So
Right.
because we were reliant upon them, we have to find another provider to implement the 5G. We've already halfway started. It's just that this other company had secrets that they were possibly giving out. So Trump wanted them to finish the order. It was already started. They just needed to finish it. And so that's why it was promoted, not because they're trying to harm all Americans with 5G.
Yeah, I remember they came out with a cell phone and a tablet that I was interested in, but then we couldn't get it because we severed ties with them, what the U.S. did.
Completely, yeah. We've been the reason why we signed the contract with them is so that they can build the 5G infrastructure, because North Korea already has it. So
that shit look nasty.
Yeah, it does.
Shit. God damn.
A quick question. And
Oh, y'all hungry.
again, not proving a point, asking a point, or defending a point.
Oh shit.
Trying to get an understanding. With his argument saying that it is possible, even though we already went over that, but just saying that it is possible, somehow the 5G towers can come down and vibrate, whatever it does to the cells or whatnot, give the sickness or illness. Is his argument, or the gap in his argument, saying that causes the coronavirus, or is it just running simultaneous to it?
He's saying both.
Okay, so exactly, you're right. You're absolutely right. So he's saying both, so we can't nail him down on that. Because then my question
No, we can. There's no connection there.
Yeah,
And that's the overall
but
premise.
that's why he's saying both, so we can hop off and say I didn't say that.
And
No,
then
but
he
you're
can,
saying we can't nail him down there, but we can.
okay, but no, I'm saying we can't nail his premise down, and that's why
okay.
Yeah,
that's why I try to. I just try to
Yeah.
get the information to see if the information is valid or not.
Oh, okay, I just wanted to make sure, like, it's on site, like.
Right. That's why I think I prefaced it by saying I'm okay. Let me continue on because I want to figure out because the whole point that would really raise a flag is like, okay, then how will we explain the contagiousness of it and how it's just spreading through now, in opposed to previous times, and what does the towers have to do with it being contagious? Because if I'm standing by and I'm not near a 5G tower and somebody comes to me, does that automatically make it contagious? Do you understand what I mean?
That's
right. Right. I just sent Bias an article earlier today where they got a study out saying that people talking to one another, they can contract it that way.
And that would have to do nothing. So someone who's near a 5G tower can stand next to someone who was laying on it for 14 minutes. And let's say that they did contract some sort of irregularities with their hemoglobin and getting air or whatever, and whatever it is. So like, how would it jump to them unless they're radioactive type shit?
Radioactive. That's what I was about
It
to
wouldn't.
say.
It wouldn't. And if you were radioactive, you probably wouldn't be in a healthy state in the first place to be able to go out and, and speak.
Could I say something real quick?
Real quick. Well, hold on, let me finish this point. The last point. Now, when we understand about and what it does to the lungs, and it's damaging specifically the lungs, going through the nasal or whatever, the esophagus type stuff, and what people are dying from is their muscles tiring out, getting the pneumonia or whatever the sickness that attributes to it. So the fact that they're dying from the effects of the coronavirus is completely different than the effects of whatever he's claiming it's hard for me to even attribute to it because I can't follow the logic, but the claims that the 5G is doing to the cells in the body. Am I being understood or I'm too far off?
No, you good.
No, seriously.
Nah, I understand watching.
All right.
Go ahead, Lynn. Go ahead, Lynn.
It's hard for me to explain it so everyone understands it. I'm
Yeah,
really
but it's Lynn time now anyway, so.
It's 10 o'clock. That means I can get me a drink. I'm biased. I don't drink until 10 p.m. So I'm sober until 10. So
damn.
It's 10:42. I'm
All right. 5G, the towers, from what my sources are saying, is saying that they're going to take 3 times more towers. They're going to need 3 times more towers to run this Internet of Things that's about to pop off, along with the quantum systems, the quantum computers and all these things. And they're going to have them a whole lot closer to your houses. They're going to be in your neighborhoods. They're going to be in communities. They're going to be on street signs and, street lights. And maybe a light pole right next to your room. I mean, because the way that you're going to get all of this quick connection is by having all this a whole lot closer. And that's why they say that it takes a whole lot longer range to reach, or it doesn't have as long as range as 4G, like y'all were saying earlier. But that's the reason why they're going to bring them into towns. And that's what's going to make them dangerous.
Okay. All right. Let me see. Let's go.
In China.
Good news. Good news,
Pandemic,
Lynn.
China, such as coronavirus, okay, China, and considering the fact that they have the largest internet populace that was already set up on 5G well before us, when I go into more of the nuances of the technology, you will see how I have the right to scratch.
All right. All right, let's get ready to go into this. Let me open up the phone lines the last time, and then all right. I want to get your feedback on this, and then we're going to go in. Polite, let him go.
Yeah, right. Let me go, Polite.
One at a time, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. It's on you.
Hold on, on that.
Hold
on. What's up, Polite?
No disrespect to you, my brother. I'm open to hear what you guys say right after this. When do I get a chance to build with all these people who know everything is wrong, even without knowing my conversation, when do I get a chance to talk to them and ask them something before I do my presentation?
That is true. That is true. So before y'all,
they made that up.
Before y'all even ask the question, that is true. Y'all been asking questions all the time.
They're supposed to.
I want to give it back to Polite and let them ask the question. So you ready, Polite? You're going to ask all of them the same question, and all of them respond.
Now, in my opinion, Polite's supposed to ask a question about what he's saying, not just some random shit like he about to do right now.
Yeah, I would like to see this.
All right. All right.
Respond.
Hold on. Please, brother. I would like for Polite. I would like for Polite to ask y'all.
None of that whole diatribe.
I would like for Polite to ask y'all the question, and then y'all can respond. Go ahead.
Ask me first. Ask me first. Get me out the way.
I'll ask you all.
Yeah, ask me first.
Okay, what the hell is a Golgi apparatus or endoplasmic reticulum?
What the fuck?
I have no fucking idea.
Because you
have no fucking idea, bro.
Yeah, my man got that from a website called Questions to Catch a Nigga Off Guard.
Hey, what did he say that one thing was? He said endoplasmic something?
Endoplasmic reticulum. I think that's something to do with the cell. It's like, I want to say it's like the inner or the outer coating of a cell or something. Endoplasmic reticulum. ENDOPLASMIC RETICULUM. And I know endo means inside, right? Exo is out, endo is in. And then plasmic would be plasma.
Right.
Let's go ahead and look it up right quick.
Yeah,
right. I got it right here. It says a network of membranous tubules within the cytoplasm of a eukaryotic cell continuous with a nuclear membrane, usually has ribosomes attached, and is involved in protein and lipid synthesis.
Okay, so that question right there, I would have laughed so damn hard. I'm like, what the fuck you talking? I would have laughed so hard with that question right there to make him feel like a little stupid for asking that question. Like, what nigga, what the fuck is that?
I always been the expert. I'm not the expert. You don't think like that.
You don't need the disclaimer, my brother.
Disclaimer.
All right, you done?
Pause it real quick. Pause it real quick, somebody.
Hey, Google, fire your answer now, right now, fire it. No Google.
Pause it real quick, somebody.
Huh?
I was saying, pause it real quick. So, did anybody catch the other term he threw out? Golgi apparatus? I couldn't catch that one. I don't even know what that is. Golgi apparatus.
Or misdirections.
I'm gonna go back.
Corey called it out yesterday. Exactly what it was.
What was it?
Go ahead and
you
can go ahead and play them.
To throw him off.
Oh, red herring.
No. Nobody asked no questions yet until you answer.
Yeah, that was a good comeback for Corey. He was like, I know what it is. That's a red herring.
That was brilliant.
Yeah, that was a great comeback.
Garfield, do you have the answer, Garfield?
I have no idea what that is, but before I even respond,
all right, hold on.
Just say no and move it on. Keep it moving.
Corey, do you have the answer, brother?
Start it up. Hold on a second. This is Brother Garfield. Just because we don't know, don't make it right or wrong.
Now, what he about to say right now about to be crazy.
Somebody said the game that's going to be played. We're going to hear words that's stronger than all of our names put together by Polite tonight. I guarantee that.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right, let's go to Corey. Brother Corey.
Oh, that wasn't it when he said computer virus.
What that is, I'm gonna tell you what that is, my man. What that is a red herring.
Now a bomb should have dropped right there.
You see how he started smiling right before?
Yeah. A bomb should have dropped.
Smelly fish that the dog that throws the dog fin off. You know what I'm saying? But the dog is on his ass right now. But he said what he said I didn't say. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And so I just asked him, I said, so the question was, what does 5G have to do with the coronavirus?
Hold on. How does he doing this again?
No, he never answered that.
All right, hold on. What I want to do right now, right? Hold on, y'all gotta listen, brothers. Y'all gotta listen because y'all missing it. What I would like to do right now is let Polite do his presentation. I'm gonna hang up. Oh, you wanna keep him there?
I just got one more question that any of them can answer, and then I would like to explain why I asked what I asked, because these guys have the right to tell people.
Now the first question was some bullshit. But this question should have been easy for somebody.
The right to talk about what they're talking about.
Go ahead,
But they
ask the
don't have
question.
They don't have the right to disagree or have an opinion about what I'm talking about. They don't know what I'm talking about.
There you go. So
You
go
don't
ahead,
have
ask
the
the
right to have
question.
an opinion right now. This
Ask
is
the
the time
question.
everybody can sit down and learn.
Ask your
Start
question.
your way. Let me ask one more question. And please, before Google gets fired, before you fire off on Google and start doing what's that? Keyboard karate, give me the answer quick. This is a simple one. The hell with the other stuff I asked, and I'll explain it later. What's a virus?
Oh shit. Let's go.
What's a virus?
What's the virus? All right, Garfield, what's the virus, Garfield?
The protein. Come on, bro. And it's not living, and it's dead, and it needs a host. A virus needs a host to reproduce itself.
And actually, what a virus is.
That's why, hold on, let me finish, brother. And that's why we know you just made all that shit up, right? Because they found the protein in the damn virus in 2009 that shows where the 1918 came from. So they had nothing to do with radio waves, bro. But I'm gonna keep it pushing.
All right, let me go to the next one, brother. Corey, what's the virus?
Brother Andrew made a good explanation with the virus. It's a protein. And it has RNA.
Okay, brother Lord Abba. Oh, you done, please. Lord Abba, what's the virus?
Yeah, I think that question might have caught him. that question caught him off guard.
Oh, it's terrible, man. He's an agent of chaos. He gets over there and stirs up the pot.
But
He gets them going.
you know, and we've all heard numerous times go over what a virus is, front and back. However, he could have been I ain't gonna say he was flustered. I think he was just tired. He used half of the time to refute. He answered the question while also trying to refute Polite's statement about the radar or the radio, because he was using that to say the proteins in it, and that's how they found out it wasn't a cause in that Spanish fire or Spanish flu or whatnot. So he just answer specific his question. He tried to get it both in because he knew it was limited on time and shit.
Okay. Yeah. Now the reason why I said that because you know, we all know Polite has the magic, right? And he has the gift of gab, like we say, and he's very clear on what he wants to say. So that's why he started laughing, because he knew that even though that was technically true, he knew that wasn't clear. You know, like the audience still didn't know what the hell a virus was after that.
But a virus isn't a protein, though. That's absolutely incorrect.
No, yeah, it's not a
There's
protein.
no way around that. That was horrible. Brother screamed out a protein. That was terrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
that's
they're equipped with proteins, right? But I guess I'm biased because I knew where Unc was going with that.
Right, that's my point.
Yeah, but the laymen that don't know anything about a virus, you know, that just the people who just on this conspiracy shit, like I don't think they was educated from that response.
The funny part about it,
unbiased. Every organism is
say,
composed of proteins. So
yeah.
And that's a horrible answer.
Yeah. And that's why I said like it was very vague, very vague.
But you gotta look at the structure of the debate too, and how, just like I said last night, Polite is getting to ramble on and on and on, and you give the other, people just a couple of minutes, if that, to say what they got to say, and it's hard to counter his point when he's making all these, he's just, making them continuously. It's hard to to even remember half the time because he's been rambled on so long. You even forgot some of the stuff that you wanted to say.
Yeah, but Glenn, they're asking him questions, and that's the problem. If you don't want him to ramble, don't ask a question.
Well, this is supposed to be a debate. You're supposed to have a clock. You're supposed to have some structure. You're supposed to be 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there. I mean, something. You know what I'm saying? This doesn't have any structure.
That was not a debate.
Right.
Oh.
No, that wasn't a debate.
It really wasn't. But I also want to say too, like the whole point he's making is, I'm not scientific enough for them. So if they're so scientific, let me ask them some scientific questions. There is no excuse why people who are critiquing him on his scientific validity of his argument can't express basic terms or basic concepts.
You're saying we disqualified, like you were saying, disqualified.
Yeah.
Yeah, the endoplasmic stuff, like, you know, you could understand someone, but something as fundamental as a virus, especially considering that's the discussion that's being had. Like,
yeah,
I mean, the other stuff you mentioned was all about cells. So, which again, it was non sequitur, definitely a red herring.
Well, actually not, because if he's making the argument that the you know, this radiation you know, is causing the structural integrity of the cell to be compromised.
He never said that.
The electron, when he says the electron, the spinning electron, you know, that's relating to the cell. Like he's relating that. He's saying this technology is impacting the human body on a cellular level. That's what he's getting at. So, you know, and that in turn impacts the hemoglobin's function. So it is germane in a roundabout way. But the endoplasmic stuff, that's more technical and involved. So you can understand someone not being able to, you know, recite that right off the top. But something like the definition of a virus, that is, you know, that to me, that's a very basic, fundamental thing.
Yeah, that's part of the whole conversation.
Right.
Yeah, that was and that's why people was tripping, because you know, and like they over exaggerated. You know, the question was really simple. Like it wasn't like a big bomb or anything like that, but like people, I guess, was shocked that the answer wasn't like, you know, fast and clear. I guess that's what people in the audience were saying, and definitely polite. He took it like that. He took it like, wow, I thought I would get a good answer for this.
But the funny thing about it is majority of the people who would say, because they don't recognize that it's not about this guy won and that guy lost. And people who come across and they diagnose or they paraphrase or even describe it as that, then they lost the point of the whole thing about, because it's not about polite versus all these guys. It's about the 5G and the coronavirus. But it got switched on everybody who's not paying attention because they're looking at the big oohs and the ah moment. So it's like you're asking a simple question that has a complex answer. And I'm saying it's complex because everyone who's walking away saying like that ain't the right answer or they lost, they can't even fucking define it appropriately.
Yeah.
And that's the whole.
But how many more times are you gonna let that happen though, Watcher? How many? That's the second time in a row, man.
I'm not gonna answer your question because that's not going to the point that I'm making. And that's what they should have said when Polite tried to hit him with the okie doke. Because no matter if I answer your question or not, it does not prove or disprove the correlation between the 5G and the coronavirus. You see how that works? I'm not going to answer any of your fucking questions because my whole point is the 5G and the coronavirus. So you can ask me this and that because whether he answered the question correct or incorrect, that does not invalidate or strengthen Polite's argument. That's the red herring. That's the whole point of it.
Yeah.
I digress.
So that's why I said the question shouldn't even be answered. It should be like, yo, stick to the damn topic.
He was done.
Lord ever, what's the virus?
All gave us the answer. Shout out to all.
All said it's a protein. You gonna stand on that?
I gave an explanation of it.
Okay, all right. Everybody that answers is done. Brother Garfield is on you, Garfield.
Can I be heard one time, Sonetta?
No, who is this?
Way away from what the original question was. This is brother.
Bring him back. Bring him back, Turbo.
No.
The layman, you're all caught up in that right there instead of the whole point of the damn conversation.
Yeah. Corey's doing the right thing. He's bringing them back to the damn topic. They're going down rabbit holes. Now, I tell them all the time, do not go down rabbit holes. You dig? And that's what they're down one right now. And now Polite staying on. He closed that hole now.
Brother Garfield, what is your answer?
Watch. Yeah, he's going to close that hole. Watch.
What the 5G have to do? You're going to find all of that out, Brother Corey.
When I got on the phone and I explained what I explained about Dr. Leonard Hardell and all his conspiracy theories, and where you can read all of them.
Hey guys, this is why I like, since I believe Corey should have only been the only one there, like with Unc. I think everybody else that's what Polite wanted. Everybody else.
I don't think I would let that happen.
Yeah, it seemed like Corey's the only one that was actually prepared, and it like he was ready, like he was the one that was supposed to talk to Polite, and everybody else was just a distraction, and shouldn't even been there really.
The Spanish flu and all that.
All right, Corey.
See, because Corey would have never fell for that other stuff that everybody was falling for, because he was on Polite ass, like, yo, listen, 5G, coronavirus, that's it, nothing else.
Yep. But the truth is, the whole format was janky because it's never done this way. You have to give the presentation, and then they discuss off of the presentation.
It is done that way on Side of the Studios.
The same exact thing I just said. The same exact thing I said. Just the format, the layout, and everything is messed up.
I agree with you, Lynn. Great point.
Talking about that right now, we asking Garfield, what is a virus, Garfield?
I'm just gonna look at the comments.
Yo, my man, what is going on with y'all, bro? God damn, Brother Garfield, you should be the only one talking. What is it?
Now look, I'm gonna say this: Double X prepared me to like read a definition correctly, because when I read the definition correctly, every word I read, he'll say, "What that mean? What that mean? What that mean?" So I gotta know every word I'm saying. So that's where Polite was going to. You can't just quote a definition and not know what each one of those words mean.
Listen, it's a damn infection, Netta. It's literally infection. He's a funny guy, yo. No. Well, remember this though. He asked what's the virus. Hold on, Netta. He asked what's the virus regarding what? Right. Regarding what situation? It could be a computer virus. It could be other. What virus?
And that was bad.
That was horrible.
Yeah, that was bad.
Hey, because it's so obvious that he's just trying to buy some time. Like.
Yeah. Computer virus. Wow.
But the Google eventually says why.
DNA is a microscopic infectious agent that is really part of the molecule. I'm reading it. But you just said, what's the virus?
No problem, my brother.
Listen, Garfield, what is a virus, Garfield?
I'm just gonna look at the comments.
Yo, my man, what is going on with y'all? God damn, Brother Garfield, you should be the only one talking. What is a virus, Garfield?
Listen, it's a damn infection, Netta. It's literally infection. He's a funny guy, yo.
Hey, yo, you know what? Remember, they were talking to Young Pharaoh, Amon-Ra Squad, and Young Pharaoh was there. Remember?
Yeah, when they was asking, you talking about asking the difference between like transliteration and translation?
Yes. Now you know what he did? He asked, who did he ask about the Metal Nectar? Well, who did he ask? Do you remember? I know. Do you guys remember who he asked?
Wu Zhao asked.
I thought it was Dr. Mayat.
Yes. Thank you, Melvin. See, that's the thing about having. So my point is this: when you have people on the panel, and you got somebody who's on some bullshit, they're gonna choose the person that they know is not really qualified to answer that question. He's not gonna ask Wu Zhao, Wu Sinjeti, somebody like that. Even Brother Reggie, he knew Dr. Mayat didn't, read it, so he purposely said, "All right, let me ask her." Now, Dr. Mayat, so that's what, and Polite doing the same thing now. Like they picked who they believe is the weakest person.
Yeah, if you're not smart enough to leave your weakest link off the panel,
yeah,
then let me beat them up because y'all representing together.
Hold on. Even if you have the weakest link on the panel, it's their position to state that their grounds that they're on, that they are not qualified or do not have enough knowledge on the subject matter, and to refer you to a specialist who would be the other people on the panel.
Yeah,
They
so
can still be on the panel,
right.
but when targeted for that, she should have deferred to someone else.
What was Dr. Mayat's
Well, we was-
response when young Pharaoh answered that?
That's exactly what she did, unbiased. That's exactly what Mayat did in that discussion. She said, look, I don't read the language.
Right.
And she referred it.
I thought so, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay. Right.
That's what she did.
But that's what they should have did. Like, they should say, yo, listen, man, we just on here for support. Corey, go.
But Pharaoh still, but see, that's the whole point. I think that it was just a tactic, but people walked away saying, you know what, Pharaoh won because she couldn't answer the question and she lost. And then Pharaoh used that as an opportunity to say, you shouldn't even be on the panel. What do you do? What are you doing? What do you got a degree? Engineering? Or you should be just talking about light bulbs and fixing shit in the house. Like he completely.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's what happened.
Argument, but 90% of the audience and 70% of Sonetta's following jumped ship and they following Pharaoh to this day.
Yeah.
To this day.
To this day. Yeah. So and look.
Yeah, that's called disengaging your opponent.
Right. And you gotta understand, like, again, man, the big moments with the, like Haskell said, with the bad guy, the leader of the Swazi, those moments, those are the time you gotta perform your best because everybody's watching and all they gonna remember is what happened right then and there. And if they feel like you won, if they feel like you won, then guess what? You're gonna have some good attention, and you're gonna grow. You dig? But if they feel like you lost, it's gonna backfire.
I thought you guys were gonna highlight the point though that they were pretty much doing the same thing. Their argument for young Pharaoh was, if you don't know the distinction, then there's no point in us talking to you. Same way. Polite is saying, if you don't know the distinction between these things, then pretty much why are we having this discussion?
Yeah.
So if it's a red herring in this case, then what they were throwing out at young Pharaoh was a red herring as well.
Yep.
I agree, but nobody's arguing that. We're talking about the 5G and the coronavirus, and then in the other one has the men that have been transliterated. And they were
I'm just talking about how I'm just making a point of how everybody be on bullshit, ducking and picking these logical fallacies and these different, tactics when it suits. That's all I was pointing out.
Yep, exactly. And Amber, I want to add to that again to bring up the example I used yesterday. Like we could be having a discussion about history and antiquity, and Garfield will ask you what's 12 times 12. Now, what does that have to do with discussion?
Yeah. 144. It's nothing but Stalin.
Right.
No. That's not the point, Watch. I'm saying, like, if we're saying one thing has nothing to do with the other,
that's true.
These are tactics that these guys employ.
It's not about the answer. The fact that you answered it means you played into the trap.
That's my point. If you get caught up in it, then you're caught up in it. However, even though you're caught up in it, that still does not validate your incorrect argument or your incorrect point. And that's all that I'm saying. But I do recognize there's an audience out there that thinks that Onkenim won specifically because that tactic was faulty. And I think that's incorrect. And anybody who has that argument is incorrect. Just like there's people saying, like, nobody thought Pharaoh won. Nobody said that. And that's bullshit. You can look at his following right after that. Look at Sonetta's, and I don't think anybody would say that nobody thought he won. But the point is, you got to stay on topic and not get swayed. And even if someone tricks you, that doesn't mean that their point is validated. That just means you just got shown up. And we have, as a community, we have to understand that, and we need majority of the people to get that. Otherwise, we're just bullshitting.
Yeah, but watch this. Just as Amber said, though, you can't regularly employ those type of tactics and benefit from them.
Right.
And then when that same tactic is employed against you, you know what I'm saying? You're saying, nah, that's bullshit. You got to be consistent.
I don't understand what you're saying because I know that and I agree with you. So I don't understand why that keeps getting thrown back. I mean, I've heard that like more than 18 times already. And what I've been saying from the beginning is I realize that that's a tactic, whether if I was to use it, that a tactic just to throw you off course, that does not mean that my point is correct. That's why I keep using the flat earth and the round earth example, just to continue the point that just because someone throws you off or they have the information, that doesn't necessarily mean your information is right. It just means you look like you won in certain people's eyes. However, the point and the truth is not automatically disproven. The truth is the truth. So we're all saying the same thing, but you guys keep having to hammer down as if or maybe you're speaking to an audience or in general, because there's some polite haters out there. So I understand why you're saying that, but I don't think anybody, to my knowledge, on this panel is a polite hater when it comes to him debating, when it comes to his scholarship. Now, if you're asking me if I approve of him scamming people, fuck that. And I hope that everybody on this panel has the same idea, unless you a scammer your damn self. But we're not talking about him scamming. We're just talking about this point. And if he's using tactics to throw people off, that's a tactic that he got away with, but it does not validate his argument. And I think somebody has to reiterate, but you still have to be on point and you still have to be on point. I'm just speaking to a dead horse.
Well, it seems like that question was directed right at Unc, because he's the science guy, and like we was talking about last night, Unc's not a weak link, but Unc just lets the chat and just little snide comments upset him, and then he goes off in a rant and wastes 5 minutes of his time. If he would give his information to somebody else who was more calm and could present the information better, then I think he would be better off, doing stuff like that. But I can't tell a man how to live. But when you're coming into a conversation about a coronavirus and you can't even explain what the virus is, that shows that you wasn't prepared. So it's not like, you can blame it all on Polite for, and Sinetta for playing these games. They were unprepared also.
We all agree with that, but do you understand the fact that he did that doesn't validate his point? Just like somebody.
I agree with you. I agree with you, Watcher. Just because somebody says something and they shine a little more than you do and get the audience on their side doesn't mean it's right.
Right, but do you see that if I ask you what's 12 times 12 and then you respond or you don't respond to the correct answer, we realize that has shit to do with the topic. But the fact that you don't know math, we can all stop like, damn, he's dumb as fuck. He doesn't know math, or damn, he doesn't know his 12 multiplications.
Yeah, but
caught up on that and just say I made a.
Bias. You can go ahead and get to the next. I want to.
The last one right here. Like Dr. Wesley Muhammad, he said he didn't want to debate anybody in the conscious community anymore because he felt like it was a pissing contest. So the watcher, unfortunately, that is part of the debate. Those shit like that, and that's what Haskell was saying. Gotcha moments and ambush scholarship, unfortunately, is part of Sinetta debates. And it's not Sinetta's fault because he didn't make it the rules. The debaters made that the rules. It's the gotcha shits.
Okay.
Right. So that's all. That's all fair game.
But the difference between me and the typical Sinetta fan or watcher or viewer, I want to know the truth. So I'm going to use my ability of discernment and try to stick to the point, stick to the focus so I can gain some knowledge. I don't watch this shit to be entertained. I watch this shit to see who has the information, to see if it's valid or not, so I can go back to the lab and see if I can use it or if I don't need to waste my time with this shit. That's why I'm more interested to hear what Melvin has to say, or I'm more interested in you and Divine have to say. I'm more to the point where I'm going to learn something. If I want to watch some entertainment, I know it's entertainment. I'm going to sit front row and recognize what it is, but I'm not going to walk away with saying like, wow, he won because he entertained me, even though the other person was right. To me, that's where we're fucked up as a community. And some people don't know the difference. Whether they're fanboys or they're unwilling or unknowing being fanboys of person A or B, and they have to defend person A or B, they're not sticking to the point saying, you know what? He came across making these guys look stupid, but he was wrong in a point, and I still like the guy. This is my whole point. It's like you can still love the guy. He can be your best friend. That can be your fucking baby daddy. But the whole point is, if the point that he's trying to validate is incorrect, somebody has to stand up and say it instead of not saying it and then talking about everything else. And that's all I've been trying to say.
Remember this, though. He asked us the virus. Hold on, He asked us the virus regarding what? Regarding what situation? It could be a computer virus. It could be other. What virus he referred to?
Yo, this is an
Because listen, a virus has to do with RNA, DNA. It's a microscopic infectious agent that is usually part of the non-living molecule. I'm reading it. I'm reading it from the website. But you don't say what's the virus?
No problem, my brother. Because hold on. Who say this? I can do the Google shit right now. A virus is a submicroscopic agent that escapes from the genes of a larger entity. That's what it says on Google. I can do that because I read that before.
Now you know why? Because he's already prepared to answer that question. That's why he memorized that shit. Because that was the answer he was going to give. So Polite, stop it.
This is why answering that question is pointless.
Yeah, right. So that was Polite's answer right there, watcher. He already memorized it to give that answer. So now he's trying to act like he memorized a couple of lines. No, he did not. He memorized that first line, and that was going to be his reply if somebody had asked him.
And didn't I say that yesterday? Yesterday when you guys asked me for a synopsis, I told you everything that I'm saying today. And I told you that even I went further. He's going to talk about that he knows when he does his research, he makes sure that he knows the first thing that pops up on Google. Well, he's about to say it, but I'm just going to say it just in advance, like how you were already prepared. It's just the same point. Just play it.
What you're reading and where you read it from is the top of fucking Google. It's at the top of Google what you just read. And I said, let's do this from Google.
Garfield didn't even read that.
Hold on, my brother. I held on 3 times when you asked me to hold on, Garfield. Just my one time. Hold on, my brother Garfield. What I'm saying to you,
I didn't even know yet. Hold on.
Okay, my brother. Hold on.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
What's my question?
Yes.
So why didn't you
dropping the mic after the presentation? You dropping the mic after the presentation? Because I'm not
why did you
doing the Google stuff.
after the presentation?
No, I am going to bring y'all on right back after it. So let him finish his thing, and then I'm going to bring y'all back on. So stay tuned in. And then,
So that was Polite plan to get questions now and do the presentation last.
Bingo.
Yeah.
in fact,
slippery.
In fact, Garfield, I will bring y'all on tomorrow where y'all can do y'all own demonstration on this. So let's go, Brother Polite. Garfield, stay tuned in, and we're going to do the presentation, and then y'all could call back in.
I know exactly what he was reading. I actually read that before. People don't understand. I can read something the first time, and if it's meaningful or has something associated to something I got to do, I don't have to.
Are we done? Are we done, Sarah?
Yes, we done.
Yeah,
We done, brother.
Y'all been done for the last.
Okay. I looked up the definition on Merriam-Webster. What's wrong with that?
No, there's no shame in it, other than the fact that it.
Okay.
Let me show you this, my brother Garfield. Traditionally, when we having conversations and telling other people that they're pseudo and they don't know what they're talking about, look what I said at the beginning. I said, look, you cats be disagreeing with shit for a few months that I've been studying for years. I said, I put my hands behind my back and put it right in front of you. I keep my eyes on the screen, and let's see who really knows what they know. And I said, as the handicap, you guys got Google at your disposal. I don't even know if you guys are looking at anything or opening it up. But let me tell you what's the greatest atrocity that just took place. You cats been debating about viruses. You guys been debating about viruses for months on end. And when asked what the hell a virus is, you can hear a rat piss on cotton. That's how disgraceful this shit is. But y'all want to tell me I'm pseudo. There's nothing more ridiculous. Let's use the word ridiculous. There's nothing more ridiculous and disgusting for people to be disagreeing with something for months on end. And at the very heart of that which they're disagreeing about, they couldn't even explain what it was other than it's a protein. And yeah, I second that. Oh yeah, I third that. I agree with him. He already gave an answer. Yo, what kind of fucking clown show is this? But you disrespecting me out here. You disrespecting me. And I already said, I will not go on Google. I sit here subject to all you guys' questions. I don't profess to know everything.
But did you answer Corey's question? Did you answer Corey's question?
I did answer his question. I answered Art's question. They want to know where I get a correlation from, and I said I'll give you an excerpt out of my PowerPoint from here. And when asked another question by you, I gave you an answer. And I spoke to the spinning frequencies of the electrons that disable the hemoglobin in the blood as far as the uptake, the oxygen for it to be distributed to the rest of the human body. Now, whether anyone understood what I said or not is not my responsibility when I'm being heckled, when I'm being castigated, when I'm being chastised, when people are calling me names. But then when I turn around and I say I want to ask a question, saying I don't know is my favorite answer. when I say I'm gonna ask some questions. Oh no, I'm getting out of here. And then when I finally get to asking questions, it's quiet for a whole fucking 30 seconds, maybe 18. I'm embellishing. No one knows what a damn virus is. No one knows what an endoplasmic reticula is. No one knows what a Golgi apparatus is. So I'm asking these things because either you know something about a cell, if you've been doing all this talk about viruses, and if you're gonna say something doesn't cause a virus, offset a virus, has something to do with a virus, I would also think that you have some data or knowledge on associated material like cells, bacteria, or viruses. So maybe when I move from the cell, maybe that's a weak point, I go to the virus. If the virus is a weak point and cells are a weak point, then why are you even having a debate with me about what I don't know? Apparently, you need to do some more studying before you talk to me. It's not something I ask you to commit to memory.
Hey, this is Alfie. Let me ask you one quick question. Another question. I'm not going to ask you a question. You're about to do a presentation. Hold on, Polite.
How long is your presentation, Polite?
How long is your presentation?
It's about 45 minutes, 30 minutes.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Now, before you go, this is Brother Garfield. Although this is not my expertise, I'll say this to you. No. 5G, we're gonna deal with this right now. 5G. I see the topic. Yeah. But no. I'm asking a simple question. I want to make it clear to everybody.
You guys, while I'm thinking and I apply myself to what I'm doing, y'all take it for granted, and y'all want to say weird, slick, undermining things about people who actually put their time and their energy into what they do.
All right. No. We be on tomorrow. We be on tomorrow.
All right, I got you. All right, peace, Garfield.
Hey, peace and love.
All right, now he about to start ranting right now.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to hear that long rant.
Right. But see, okay. No, maybe not. That shouldn't be too critical. But
Lynn is asleep. Yeah, that was Lynn just now.
Nice, you done outlasted somebody tonight, man.
Yeah, Lynn's knocked out. That is funny. Yeah, so the watcher, like I already know, well, I can't say no because I don't know the whole 5G shit, but I already believe that Polite is wrong. You dig it? Anybody who says that. But I like a debate, you know, I like for people to like prove that.
Right.
And also I like when people dismantle the opponent's argument where they can recall things and break it up. Sheikh Auntie Diop, the Haskell, I know you know who that is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now that's what he used to do. He used to go in their Bible. Come on, their strong story, this strong story that they say in church all the time. And he would challenge their, he was so bold, he would challenge their strongest stories and win. He didn't go to the weak shit like the ambush stuff. He went to their strongest stories and kicked their butt. My man said there was no crucifixion. That's that whole thing is based off crucifixion, right? The whole religion is based off Jesus died on the cross. My man Sheikh said ain't no crucifixion. So of course that's gonna draw every Christian be like, what? Every Christian want to debate him. Right. And he commenced the whooping asses, man, on all of them. It was a strong. I remember I was a Hebrew Haskell. He almost got me out of my but that Hebrew faith. He was that convincing, man. I was like, damn. I started second guessing my doctrine.
Let me ask you a question about that.
Yeah.
Now, when he was dismantling that, did he hop off of the topic of saying that there was no crucifixion and move to another point to get his victory, or he stuck to the topic and he broke that topic down so that it was conclusive to whether he was in the hood or he was in the fucking Harvard University, to the whole point that it was no question whatsoever. He didn't hop off of the crucifixion and start talking about walking on water or a virgin bird.
No, he stayed on topic.
And that's it. And so to me, that's what it is. Now, again, like I said numerous times, I will pay top dollar to a Polite debate. And where did I say I would sit? Right the fuck up front.
for the entertainment value. However, I'm not going to walk away and say that he proved his point. And that's my whole debate. I want people to be able to have the, like Haskell just put in the chat, the ability to compartmentalize, you know what I'm saying? Understand what you're looking at for entertainment value, or understand what you're looking at for the main point. And like what I'm saying, I do not believe, and I could be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, I do not believe anybody on the panel believe that Polite proved that a 5G has a direct correlation to the coronavirus. If I'm wrong, please correct me. No one's speaking, so I'm just going to assume that we're all under the same conclusion. And that's but when I look at the chat or when I look at the conversations, I see all these different things. I heard somebody call in the other day on Garfield right after the debate, or maybe it was the day later. They were like, you know what? They asked them like, who won? And then all they were saying like, Polite killed him, and I'm laughing. And then it was like, well, what about his argument? What did you like about the presentation? And then they brought up how none of them can ask for a virus. And I'm like, hold up, my dude. We're talking about the presentation. But that's all that dude walked away from. Because I know everyone's so used to seeing the Ahmed Raswa beat up on their religion or their faith, their commit, or whatever it is. So they were so happy to see them take that L, or a perceived L. So pretty much it's like they were happy to see them get embarrassed by not answering the question. They don't even care whether about the 5G or coronavirus. Or
You talk about Jeremiah Judah, and he in the chat. So y'all can
Jeremiah Judah. I don't know who it was, but to me,
so y'all can just direct that question to Jeremiah Judah. He in the chat like, yeah, that was me.
Well,
brother.
for me,
What's going on?
For me personally, I don't have an opinion because I haven't seen the actual presentation. At this point, he was defending his argument. So really, he wasn't setting out to prove it. He was setting out to refute their claims against his argument. And I didn't see any they failed to prove that he was wrong. So I wasn't expecting him to like prove his argument was right, because he wasn't really presenting his entire argument. He was really just being open to refuting, you know, whatever claims they had, whatever opposition came against his argument. So for me, that's just where I stand. I don't really have an opinion on his argument. I haven't seen it. If I'm biased, play it tomorrow, I'll evaluate it at that time. But
may I ask, Amber, what's your standing opinion now of 5G and the coronavirus, from the conversation that we've had, some of the information we pulled up, some of the articles, and off your basic knowledge or your knowledge at this point? Not saying that whatever Polite proves or disproves, that's going to change your opinion.
Well, to date, what was gone over today, I don't see a correlation. But I also see some gray area where it's not clearly defined what he is asserting. So
okay, so my question is, so if you were to watch his presentation and he speaks to that gray area to you, would that be enough to sway you off of what Polite would say based off all the other information you may know and all the other sources?
No, it wouldn't sway me, but I'm just a little, well, first off, I don't feel like they know enough about coronavirus, COVID-19 to assert, even scientists to assert that it definitely doesn't have anything to do with this, and they're not related, depending on how he frames his argument. If he frames his argument in the fact of, you know, radioactive waves are affecting the environment in nuanced ways, and over time is causing different viruses to mutate and become stronger, or whatever the case, if his argument is somewhere along those lines and there is no evidence to refute it and it's not being studied, he's just going off of his observation based off of piecing other things together. Like what I think a lot of people fail to realize is there are people in this realm of knowing that rely just on what is already out there. And then there are those who take what they see, still scientific evidence here, and here, and they try to think outside the box using their knowledge and their understanding to try to see the correlations or piece things together. It may not be backed by scientists because maybe scientists aren't even studying these things yet. So I'm not going to say that
I don't know what his argument is. I don't know the evidence that why I can say, oh, I can see where he could draw that conclusion. I'm not going to jump out the window and say he's right, but if he presents a strong enough argument, I may be able to see why he would get the impression that these things are affecting the environment or affecting humans directly or indirectly. That's what I'm saying.
When it comes to science, can I just say something real quick, man?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, my guy.
Like when it comes to science, right? If you're researching if 5G plays a part in the coronavirus, it's not going to be no connecting the dots. It's going to be a scientific literature that gets straight to the fact. And it's going to say 5G affects your cells, blah, 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 blah. Right? Now, if you attempt to say, well, when you look at this and then that goes to this, and then 1960 this and that, that's a hypothesis, right? It's not a scientific, it's not a scientific theory, because in order to make it a scientific theory, you have to put it through the rigmarole of the scientific methodology. So it's just an hypothesis. And anybody can have a hypothesis. So just based off that alone, he's just incorrect. It's just his hypothesis.
Did he say it's actually causing this, or did he say we need to evaluate these things and look at the correlation?
I mean, if you got to understand, like something as nuanced as that's not like some brain busted thing like a scientist wouldn't look at. Like those things are tested. You know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of conversation we went through last night. Like they don't just ramp those things up and then see people being affected by it and not be like, we just put up a radar. Now niggas are dropping out like flies. Like, well, I wonder why that. You see what I'm saying? It's like you're gonna see that aspect of it. Like he would have to show in 1918 the Spanish flu was caused by this, and then he would have to show the science, some type of scientific paper that explains why. But if the Chinese didn't do it and nobody else do it, then he's basing it on coincidence, and he's just lining it up. That's what conspiracy theorists do. They line up incidents. They don't really have any scientific data to back it up.
Quick question.
To answer
ahead,
your question, Amber, I would say yes, he did state that.
Okay. Now I have a quick question. Does non-ionizing radiation increase risk of cancer?
That, as far as we know, no. Like we were just talking about, it's not substantial enough to penetrate the skin and get yourself that type of damage.
So because I just pulled up an NCBI article that actually states the opposite. It states that
it lays on the skin.
Read it.
It supposedly lays on the skin. It doesn't penetrate, it lays on it.
Read it.
Hold on.
Before you read it, can you put it in the
I will.
chat?
I will.
Because see, the point is like, again, fuck, man, this shit gets so hard.
So it depends on.
You have to look at the signal, how powerful.
Well, here's the thing. I'll say this. Within non-ionizing radiation, there's, I would say, 3 types. There's non-thermal, which are low frequencies, like your power line, and then there's like radio waves, which are thermal, and then there's microwaves, which are thermal. So depending on which type of non-ionizing radiation you're talking about, when there's heating that's induced, it's possible that it could cause effects to the skin, but not through the skin.
And not the cells. You see what I'm saying?
Well, it could possibly damage skin cells.
Yes, I mean, you know what I'm saying. I'm talking about, you know what I mean, the actual cells with the, you know what I mean, not the skin cells, of course. Anything. Should the sun get damaged the skin cells?
Right, but I'm saying like for instance,
It
microwaves.
does damage skin cells. Yeah.
Right, but like microwaves and close contact could definitely damage skin cells. But those are non-ionizing radiation.
I believe they have a part 1 and part 2. I want to say it's the part 1 that I read through, and I didn't read through the entire thing. I read through the abstract, but they unequivocally state that it does increase the risk of cancer.
Did they say what type of cancer?
What
like
type?
skin cancer?
Yeah, what type?
I'm pulling it up now. Give me a second. I thought I had it saved on another page.
Because like it's just to cut the snake off at the head, you go straight to the research of 5G. Like there's going to be, like, I mean, I just hate the
coronavirus. Let's just go straight to the head. If it causes cancer, it causes cancer. But is it causing a coronavirus?
Yeah, I'm just
No,
saying.
it can cause. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, the scientists, like, I mean, I'm sure Polite is a brilliant brother, but there's scientists out there, and it's not just like a couple of them. There are thousands of them out there, bro. There are
my point to bring it up was really because people will state unequivocally what science does not say, and then there are scientific studies that do say this, and people say these things as if they know, as if they're really digging really deep into the scientific research and they know everything there is to know about science. So
nobody knows everything. Nobody knows everything that's about science. But what I'm saying is that even for the layman, right? When you go research, you have to start with researching 5G, right? There are thousands of scientists out there, right? Tens of thousands. And the concept, you got to understand that Polite didn't create this concept. I'm seeing people posting on Facebook, they got the charts out. There's a chart with the dates.
From?
Huh?
We saw the book he got it from.
Yeah, there's a chart. So you don't even have to, you can just throw Polite out. And you can just go straight to where he's getting it from and how old that information is. So you got to understand, so that information has been around other scientists who's aware of that, who can look at that and go, oh, that's not valid. You see what I'm saying? Like that's.
I hear what you're saying. So it's really right. What you're really getting at is the point of scientific breakthroughs are really done by the scientists, not necessarily the laymen who are looking at articles and information and then putting it in front of you saying.
Yeah, it can't be done. But you breaking up? Oh, that's just my phone. Is it me?
Yeah, I think that's you.
Is he breaking up?
Yeah, that was you.
Go ahead, say it again. Say it again.
It sounds like he's on speakerphone.
I'm on my headphones. Say it again, bro. Go ahead.
No, I'm talking about the watcher. Sounds like he's on speakerphone.
Am I? No, that wasn't me. Was that me?
No. He said you sound like you're on speakerphone.
Okay. Okay.
Go ahead, finish your statement.
For my response, because what I'm trying to say, I'm taking Polite.
Yeah, watch is breaking up.
Oh, I get ready to say, I know it ain't me. Like y'all got me tripping. I'm like,
no, the first time I thought it was you because I heard him talking, but now like
he's going in and
missing
out.
whole words.
Yeah, he's going in and out.
Is my shit still fucking up?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Is it now?
No, it's good. It's good now.
Okay. What I'm trying to get at is, I don't care if it's Polite. I'm more concerned with the information he's pushing. Now, once it was shown to me that he got it from a book, I'm more interested in reading the book and seeing where their conclusions and see who the sources were that they used and who did the research. I'm not concerned about it being Polite. I'm willing to move it out of the way. I want to see what the information is. That's my concern. And what I was saying is a lot of information is breakthroughs don't from people reading already established scientific journals. It comes from what Sosa is saying is people who are actually in the lab getting the information. And I understand confirmation bias, but I feel like it goes both ways in opposed to anyone who's going to come up with their own hypothesis and then they're going to search with information strengthens it in opposed to being biased or unbiased, no pun intended, but just pulling up both sides of it and then a logical conclusion. But
yeah, and the layman's not going to get there because you have to be able to falsify it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you're going to need the scientific equipment and the data to falsify it. That's how you know if your argument is valid or not. That's why just simply making a correlation and linking things like, I mean, it's like I said, I would just like, when I looked into it, I didn't even listen to what Polite said. I just went straight to the source of it. I think, but there were like two
I posted
scientists.
it in the chat, Unbiased, if you want to pull it up.
In the back chat or
the in the Zoom chat.
Yeah,
I'm just a layman, so my layman's understanding.
Man, he's awake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because again, I feel like
He
it's
was-
easier to. Who's the host?
I see.
Ambaya's not the host?
Yeah, I see it. I mean, he's put it up. I see it. But yeah, I said, go ahead and read the part you was talking about, Amber.
I'll read it. It says, this paper attempts
Well,
to
the
resolve the
abstract's
debate.
right in front of us.
Yeah, you need to go ahead,
It
got
does
the
not
abstract.
have enough energy to dislodge electrons. It is unstable.
You need a conclusion
This
too.
paper attempts to resolve the debate about whether non-ionizing radiation, NIR, can cause cancer, a debate that has been ongoing for decades. The rationale put forward mostly by physicists and accepted by many health agencies is that since NIR does not have enough energy to dislodge electrons, it is unable to cause cancer. The argument is based on a flawed assumption and uses the model of ionizing radiation to explain NIR, which is inappropriate. Evidence of free radical damage has been repeatedly documented among humans, animals, plants, and microorganisms for both extremely low frequency, ELF, electromagnetic fields, EMF, and for radio frequency, RF, radiation, neither of which is ionizing. While IR directly damages DNA, NIR interferes with the oxidative repair mechanisms, resulting in oxidative stress, damage to cellular components, including DNA, and damage to cellular process, leading to cancer. Furthermore, free radical damage explains the increased cancer risk associated with mobile phone use, occupational exposure to NIR, ELF, EMF, and RFR, and residential exposure to power lines and RF transmitters, including mobile phones, cell phone base stations, broadcast antennas, and radar installations.
Okay, where's the conclusion? You need a conclusion.
You can scroll down to the conclusion. Do you have to click something else to get to the conclusion?
I can
see
read
it
it.
small on my phone.
I can read it. It's where it says the NIR interferes with the oxidative repair mechanisms, resulting in oxidative stress, damage to cellular components, including DNA, and damage to cellular processes leading to cancer. That is the abstract. So I was looking for the full document.
Yeah. I was saying you need you need a conclusion of the entire
I need to look at the
entire white paper.
results.
Yeah, you got to see the results of it, because it's like I said, I just go straight to 5G. I go straight to the scientific journal and see what they say about 5G specifically and its cause. It's not we're not even talking about in relation to cancer. We're talking being specific to viruses. And he had to showing a correlation between radar causing viruses.
Again, I just play devil's advocate. So if the statement is made that there's no evidence that shows that, same thing with going back to the lemon. So when you make definitive statements, science doesn't say that, and then some science does say that, then I have to say, well, is there some science that's saying that there may potentially be, a correlation? That's my only thing.
To viruses.
To anything, because I just asked, was non-ionizing radiation.
I'm on mute and I'm over here talking.
Oh.
Look, right here it says, when theory and observation collide, can non-ionizing radiation cause cancer? It says highlights. Okay, it's the highlights of the article. There is sufficient scientific evidence of cellular damage caused by NIR well below thermal guidelines. Applying the ionization model to non-ionizing radiation is inappropriate, as mechanisms of biological interactions differ. Free radicals can and do cause cancer, and non-ionizing radiation can and does increase free radicals.
That's just a highlight. But I'm looking for at least like an introduction.
That's some definite language over here.
It is very definite, but that's why you have to look at the full body of the work. There is a discussion. I'm looking at the outline.
Yeah, because you got to see.
So yeah, this is behind a paywall. You actually got to pay $35 to get this.
Because they'll get to the nitty gritty of it, and they might say, well, non-ionizing at this rate, like at what rate is it at its lowest frequency? Like what's the frequency level?
I think you're missing my point. My point was initially, before I even mentioned the article, I asked, is there scientific evidence that non-ionizing radiation causes cancer? I got no.
I didn't think so. I'll take the
based upon the
yeah. So I'll just
based upon the consensus. No, based upon the consensus, there is not enough evidence to do that. But this person here is making a claim, and before we can say whether this claim is accurate or not, we would need to at least get access to their. Yeah,
but like I said, I would just rather be wrong on that and just get back to
everybody. Cash at me $5. I promise you, I would.
it's like $35.
Yeah, as I said, I would rather just get back to I would be wrong on that. Just get back to the focus. Viruses, like somebody should have asked polite. Like I've been on here a few times and I mentioned the term zoonosis and zoonotic when it comes to viruses, and if you understand what that means, then you will know that radar has nothing to do with the transmission of viruses. That means that's just it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Zoonotic and zoonosis. Most of your viruses are born zoonotic and zoonosis. If you want to go to a lecture and see it and watch it, you go to Ancient Pathogens. There's a scientist by the name of Johannes Krauss. The lecture's about an hour, maybe an hour and a half long. And he breaks down the origin of viruses, when it be,
You said Zoom what?
Zoonosis.
Zoonosis or zoonotic.
Yeah, because Devon mentioned Zooniverse as a website to publish.
No, Zooniverse is a study, public study group. It's like an open access thing. It's not related.
Yeah, but that's why when you look at all these, whether smallpox, Ebola, you'll see that it's transmitted from an animal and then to a human. And then sometimes it mutates in a human and it becomes a human pathogen. Like the bubonic plague became the pneumonic plague. You know what I'm saying? But all these different, whether smallpox, Ebola, Zika, they're all zoonotic, zoonosis. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying that kills the argument like dead right there.
Well, I have 2 videos that I could refer to y'all to watch. I don't know whether you do or not. It's up to you. But I think the Dane Calloway, the 2 videos that he had. Well, I mean, I'm just saying. You don't have to watch it. I was just going to ask somebody if he could do something, a little bit of something on it tomorrow, whether he debunks it or what. But the one is only like 16, 17 minutes, and the other one's like 23. So it wouldn't take up much of your time.
What is he debunking?
I gotta slide out, y'all. So peace.
All right, peace.
All right,
I'm just saying, Lynn, though, why would you go to Dane Calloway and not just go straight to the scientists? Like you know what I'm saying?
I look around, but this kind of, I was saying that I would show y'all. And like I said, when I show y'all stuff, either you can call me pseudo or laugh at me, whatever it is. But I just want to bring it to you. If you can't use it, then throw it away.
I'm not calling you pseudo, but I'm saying if you got access to a full body auto shop, why would you just stop down the street and put your car in the backyard mechanic? Well, you can just
because for one, we're sitting here arguing topics. We're arguing topics that the scientist doesn't even have answers for.
So if the scientists don't have answers,
no, I'm just saying, what does that make us? We're sitting here trying to act like we can.
Hey, real quick, I'm biased.
Yeah,
you can rent it for like $9.50.
But the video is called Why Are They Called Smart Devices? Why are they called smart devices?
I'm broke, man. I got no job.
Why are they called smart devices?
I'm not doing that. Let Melvin do that. I'm not going to do that with you.
Wait. You said I could rent it for how much? For how long?
You can rent it for 24 hours for $9.50.
All right.
We might need to say that one with something strong about it.
Nah, get the super chat going. That's how you get it.
I'm gonna put my cash app in there. All right. Y'all want to know this?
That's why I was like on the panel. They should have asked for
everybody donated down. I need to put my cash app in there. Nah, I'm gonna get it anyway. But hold on. Let me see. Where's my cash?
Yeah, they should have asked polite on that panel. What does zoonosis mean?
There you go. Here's my scam right here.
Hey, you know how to run it?
No.
If you pull up the page you were at, pull up the page you were at on Science Direct.
Okay, say that again.
Go back to Science Direct where you were, where you were reading the highlights.
Hold on. Here's my first scam. I'm broke. You guys can't blame me. You see my screen?
Nope.
Hold on.
V-Child keeps on saying they can get the article.
Oh, was it okay? Well, do that, V-Child. How you gonna do that? Was it the thing that Amber sent? Was that her link?
Yeah, but you clicked on the Science Direct link on it too. So go ahead and open the one.
Okay, it gotta be over here somewhere then.
Can I ask a question?
Before
we go running down.
Hold on one moment. You gotta go back. Go back to
right.
There it is. Yeah. See where it says.
I got 3 on it for the cash app. $3. I got 3 on it.
See where it says get rights and content.
Where? Wait, I'll tell you. Get right. Hey.
It's like
he
right
said you're banned for no reason. He can get the article.
Click that.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I want my bank statement to start showing if I click it.
No, it won't.
Let me say this then.
So hold on, before you say it, watch you. On bias at the bottom, it's gonna have a drop down menu. Yeah, just click. I would like to rent this content.
Where?
The second one.
Where?
Second, that's the first.
Oh, they're here.
Yeah. And then it gives you the price.
All right, let me not share my thing. You did. Okay, all right. Continue. I can't see it, right?
No, we good.
All right.
All right, go ahead, watch it.
Yes.
The article says it causes cancer. Does that still mean that 5G causes
Oh, no. Don't try to get out of it now.
We're not doing that.
No, we're not doing that.
Oh.
Right now, we're either trying to support or disprove the article. That's it.
Yeah, not that rabbit hole.
But thank you. Thank you. You see what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm asking? So even if that article does say that it's cancer, the coronavirus.
If it says that, polite wins.
Cancer. Cancer is a different art. That's why I was like, let's just get back to virus.
Damn. It's not about
that's 5G.
Y'all just completely, we down a rabbit hole, bro. We over.
No.
You're right.
Well, explain to me, because if I'm lost, then I have no problem with being corrected. I have no problem with being enlightened. Give me the information. If we find out that it does cause cancer, is that the same thing as the coronavirus?
Yeah, and see if that, because I'm looking at other sources, just other things about it.
Well,
and see, that's what I'm saying. We need to see what you need to see what non-ionizing they're talking about, because I'm saying because I'm looking at one non-ionizing.
Yeah, like I said earlier, it could be microwaves. Microwaves can cause damage to the skin, but that doesn't necessarily.
See, and that's what I'm saying. I'm looking at one that says UVB from the sun. That's going to be from the sun. You know what I mean? Cause of most non-melanoma skin cancers. See what I'm saying? So we need to see what not, you know what I'm saying? Because we know what.
Melvin.
Yeah.
What the hell is addressing?
What is what?
It says Addressee. ADDRESSEE.
That's you.
Yeah, but then it got address line. After that, it got address line 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, so your name and your address.
Wait. No. So it got first name, middle name, last name. It got addressee, phone number, email address. Then it says address line 1, address line 2.
What?
I just want to prove that he was right.
Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it.
All right, watch it. What you say?
Oh, now we're listening, bro. You answered the question. She pulled up an article, or at least the abstract, that said that you're wrong. So now we're running down a rabbit hole. Whether you're trying to prove you're wrong or Bias is trying to get the information. But my point is,
it's not proving it wrong.
No, that's not what we're trying to do.
We're trying to see what type, because we're trying to see what type of non-ionized radiation, just so we get a better understanding of it.
Right.
Because like I said, I wouldn't even think about the sun. I wouldn't think about the sun and UVB rays. I'm thinking about radio, like radio waves. I'm thinking in relation to 5G. I wouldn't think about
the only ways that I could see, the only ways I could see causing it that are non-ionizing have to be like microwaves.
Okay.
But I only see skin cancer so far.
Damn.
Dude, it ain't that serious. Don't get that upset, bro.
Is cancer a virus?
No, I know. That's what I want. Trust me. That's why I said. That's why I was like, I'll just be wrong and just get back to virus. I know what you're saying, bro. I know what you're saying, but
are you the only one who know what I'm saying?
They want to clear it up. I don't spend $3, so I just cash out.
I'll drop 30 on it. That's not the fucking point.
I'm finna see this thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, hey, look, we might as well.
But everybody giving me an answer because y'all so in. Okay, never mind, bro. Never mind.
Hey, so the point, man.
I told you it's not.
He just gave you the point. The point is the lady made a claim. She used definite terminology. So we're trying to figure out what did she come across and what did she test.
Right.
To showcase why she's making these bold aggregation claims. Because if you look at consensus says no, not possible. No, non-ionizing is not damaging to humans. So we're just trying to look at what information, what exclusive details has she found that allowed her to come to that conclusion. And that's why we're discussing it. That's really all. This will either help,
So y'all just ignore what I'm saying and you're not acknowledging it.
Right, but hold on. This will either help Amber's argument because Amber had a question before she presented it, or it'll disprove her argument. That's all.
You realize we're in that what's a virus rabbit hole, right?
Not really.
We just looking at
doing research, man.
Yeah, it's not being clarified for me, my dude. It's not been clarified for me.
We're doing research. That's really all we're doing. Someone makes a bold claim.
My question. You're not answering my question.
But I'm answering it.
Answer the question one more time so we can get this direct question. Boom. What is the question?
Does cancer, it's like this. Is cancer a virus?
No.
No. So I'm lost on the
which
I know why we're looking into it, but I don't see the correlation.
Oh, okay, I got it.
If she's right, I don't see the correlation.
We're just trying to be a little smarter. Cause I'm on the American Cancer Society site.
Somebody's getting spooky.
I'm on American Cancer Society site looking at it too. So I mean, it just a learning experience, like shit.
Somebody's getting spooky.
What?
Hey, Watcher, I don't think that 5G.
I'm biased. What you looking at over there, man?
I don't think 5G is giving us the virus, but I think that it's going to be two very serious problems on top of each other. That's my problem with what's going on. I think it's going to be two problems put right on top of each other, right on top of us.
Oh, okay. This mother.
No weak ass video rapping ass. You ain't got no IQ. Sit your ass.
So I'm seeing something like
if RF radiation absorbed in a large, like I'm seeing in most relation to skin cancer, if RF radiation absorbed in large enough amounts by materials containing water, such as food, fluids, and body tissue, it can produce heat. That's like Melvin said. This can lead to burns. This can lead to burns and tissue damage.
You got to think about what a microwave does to raw meat.
Yeah. And it says, although RF radiation does not cause cancer by damaging DNA in the cells, the way the ionizing radiation, it said, well, so the way the ionizing radiation does, but that's not non-ionizing. So it says there has been concern
what
that
does the
some.
MM stand for?
It says
What
there
is
has
the
been
MM?
some.
It's not microwave. It's MM waves. What does the MM stand for?
MM is millimeter.
It says there has been some.
Millimeter
There has been concern
microwave?
that.
Millimeter waves. That's what 5G is. It's millimeter
Oh,
waves.
okay. Yeah, that's a different type of wave.
There
It's
has
still-
been
it's still
concern that some
non-ionizing.
forms of non-ionizing radiation. It says the key word is that some forms of non-ionizing radiation might have biological effects that could result in cancer in some circumstances.
Right, but
I
we
guess
need to
the
know
key word
those
is
circumstances.
might.
We need to know those
Yeah.
circumstances. Are they touching this on
Circumstances gonna be sun, like UVB. You know what I'm saying? Like UVB. That would
Right, but we
definitely
know
one.
this. Like that's why they constantly preach use sunscreen and use sunglasses and whatnot. So like we know that, but that's not enough to correlate that to being that non-ionizing rays cause cancer. And that's over time. That's not direct contact with
Yeah,
the
because I'm
sun.
seeing like 20 to 40 years.
Yeah, like I said, you got to deal with the specifics. This is why consensus is consensus. This is why they don't challenge. This is why they don't challenge pseudoscience. If they say it's a waste of time and a waste of resources, I do agree that they need to deal with it, but they won't. It's a waste of their time.
All right, so I'm gonna share my Swazi. Okay, so you can see what I'm looking at.
Uh-oh.
Do you see this right here?
Speak, read, and shit. Where you at, bro? Where you at?
Okay, it says.
Now what the hell is this?
I just see.
Now I googled that. Look what it says for that.
Yeah, the person who.
Yeah, I thought it was you.
That could be you.
Right. So I put it in there. Look.
Craig, why don't you get on, man?
There it is.
He's saying the virus.
Oh no, it's saying your phone number.
No, I took it out. We're on.
And you put
Zoom
your address in too.
now. All that's in there, right? And
Okay.
then when I go down here,
Yeah, select your country.
this doesn't. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it.
You gotta select your country too.
No. Yeah, I know I did. But look right here. Did I? Let me see.
Nope, it says select country.
I did. United States.
It's the VA and tax ID.
hell is
VAT
that?
tax ID. Okay, so you don't have that. Okay, no problem.
No, I have a tax ID. Yeah, I got a tax ID.
Okay, I'm not sure why they want that number, but
Yeah, exactly. I'm not getting that. Okay, you know why? No, because this was okay. Okay, let me try it now. Because see how you see how it's like faded.
right.
But now see it was faded, so I thought it was like great. All right, let me try. it.
Yeah. Turn the screen off. Yep.
Thought you had to fill in them red boxes for it to come on.
Okay, no, they got the tax ID there because they got the you could do a corporate account or individual account.
Ah, okay. She hasn't seen it.
That's why the ID is there.
Yeah.
All right, so it should work now.
Yeah. I think that conversation, whenever it starts, the first question should be, which virus we talk about? Is it zoonotic? That should be it. Because they're looking at bats. They're not looking at antenna signals. And looking at bats and pangolins.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
So it should work now. It should work. Okay, good. It worked.
Yeah, we the team and I, we talk about the pangolins.
Okay, so
I didn't even know what a pangolin was. So I was like, God.
Hey man, it looked like I give you two examples. It looked like an aardvark, but
it looked crazy as hell.
It's almost like like a hedgehog, but like with thicker blades.
Yeah, and they're hunting it to like extinction. I'm like, really?
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell?
God damn, you gotta do all this right here. Damn.
You know, I just finished watching Ozark, so I was kind of disappointed this season. It was all right.
And you gonna watch the Ozark, and you gonna watch Dane Calloway. So come on, man.
Listen, because when I
Got
know I'm watching fantasy. You know what I'm saying?
Got him.
That's
No,
not being
seriously,
passed
man.
off
On
as
his
an
on his
actual
2 videos that I watched, he had a whole bunch of sources. He had a whole bunch of people that was going to Congress fighting against this 5G. He had scientists on there. He, you know, the last one, the second part, he had a scientist who was telling, and people was asking him to come and help and all this other stuff, and he was talking about it too. So I mean, you know, you got to look at it from a 360-degree perspective, man. You can't just look all over on your side. You got to come on over to the dark side too sometimes. You know what I mean?
You know,
look at it from a 360-degree perspective.
Yeah, if you go to Dane Calloway's, Dane Calloway started off a conspiracy theorist. A lot of people don't know that. You go to older people, that's what he was on. See, now he's left kind of the Abel thing kind of died down.
Right.
Like now he slide back into conspiracy. But that was always the thing. He was talking about we gonna be locked up in the FEMA camps.
Are you serious?
They already
did that.
That was his thing. Yeah, that was
Oh
all
my
spit.
God. Yeah, I need those videos.
Yeah.
Well, it still could happen. It's not like it's still not like it's too far fetched to happen right now.
Right.
You know. But seriously, y'all need to check those 2 videos out, man. I'm telling you, the first one's called "Why Are They Called Smart Devices," and the second one is "Why Are They Called Smart Devices Part 2." And they have a lot of people in there talking, that know about what they're talking about, scientists and everything.
No, I don't even see anything by Dane because I'm not subscribed to nothing. Dane Calloway, some shit don't even come on my timeline.
Well, no, just type in "Why Are They Called Smart Devices," and then his name, you'll see it.
I'd rather just deal with a real scientist.
Well, there are real scientists on his show, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Man,
I just go look at them.
Yes, I never had somebody in a medical degree, right?
Yeah, yeah, that shit would be passed around Facebook too. I was like, oh Lord.
Oh yeah, right. I smite me with that. What the fuck?
Yeah, because I saw about 6, 7 5G posts. I was like, and the one was in like MBK. I tagged Rob Bowen. I'm like, fam, come on now. Because I delete myself in groups if I see a bunch of pseudo information. Like, you know what, bro? I'm out.
Yeah.
I don't want that shit on my timeline. Like, for real. They was like, yeah.
Are they still giving you trouble, Unbiased?
Yeah, I mean, if you look at this dumb setup, man, like to put your card in. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Damn, I'm over here typing the wrong shit. Like the website is not too professional. Oh god damn.
What you mean it's not professional?
It's not professional, man. It's like low budget. I'm talking about to enter your credit card and everything. First of all, my shit is automatically saved, so it's supposed to just pull up. I got manually type everything. My card number, it's just stupid.
Yeah, some of the sites like that though.
Yep.
My shit the same way. I be hating when they don't do that shit. I be like, forgot my password. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. No, I gotta goddamn change my password, go to my email, redo a password.
Okay, there we go. This thing took forever, man. I can't believe this. And like I got like 0 tolerance when it goes this far. I start getting pissed off, making more mistakes. Okay, we got that. All right, get a card. Look, I got to type the card in manually.
It's funny though, like when I listen to Satnetta and stuff, it's like you could tell like he don't read anymore at all.
Hell no.
Like he don't read nothing. Everything he gets comes by the way of somebody else. Like he's word of mouth, but he gets.
All I'm gonna say is this: you'd be surprised how many people do that.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. I almost threw out some names. You'd be surprised. The people who text you or hit you on Facebook, be like, yo, so and so. You see who asking that question? Like, oh shit, I didn't know you. Oh, okay, I didn't know you value me like that. Yeah, so I got you. So and so.
Because I used to back in Facebook had a little arguments. Now I just posting them, bro. Hey man, post that source, and I'm out. No, like, I'll make one comment like, bro, you just sent scholarship back 100 years. I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? Like, because one dude showed, I think one of the Blackology type sites, Blackology site, they were showing the reports that they went to Africa, and they talking about 23. So they said, so tell me, why do they need to test the vaccines in Africa? I said, well, post a source that they're testing the vaccines in Africa first. Like, what sense would they even make when everybody's dying? Like,
right?
You see them Europe numbers?
Oh my God! Like
the Europe numbers, yeah, I think it was at 3,000 last time I checked. Like, niggas up there, bro.
That's yeah. But wait, cases or deaths? Which one?
I think it was death. I'm sure. I think it was death.
Yeah, no, it's almost like I think I said 5. Let me double check.
Yeah, because when y'all was talking about, I meant to type. I was trying to type in the chat like, check out Europe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Italy got it through worse, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing took me. God damn. Damn it. This thing, yeah, I would never go here again, man.
As of 20 hours ago, it said 1,500. So I was wrong.
1,500?
Yep.
Man, what the fuck is this? Okay, so.
Hey, man, if it's that complex, just don't even do it.
Now I'm here. All right. So. Nah, see, that's one thing I made. If I start something, anywhere okay, so they say they're gonna send me an email. Okay. So make it easy for you to request permission from leading publishers to reuse content, order, repent, submit directly, blah blah. You can manage by using your ID, and which is in the email address you use to set up. Really? I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So one says the UK is at recovered 2,921 deaths.
Okay, so I'm in here, right? So now how do I look for that shit?
You said they said they was gonna send you an email. Did you get the email?
Yeah, the email just it didn't really tell me much. Like, where
is this right? This can't be right.
Wait.
Maybe it's something else. Because I'm looking at this says Francis 5,000. It's gonna be something different.
Okay, I think I finally got it. Let me see. Okay, I finally got it. God damn. It took me through all that.
That's that paywall, man. That's why when I get a chance to work behind it, I do. That's that paywall.
Is the United States at 6,000? Who's putting
totally the total US?
The total deaths at?
I thought it was 5. Let me check.
That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at something now. I'm trying to make sure I'm trying to validate it. This one says
here we
go.
All right, hold on, guys. Go ahead and pull it up.
Can't be right.
Yeah, where's the watch?
Yeah, it is 6,000. It's 6,095.
I'm right here. What's up?
Man, you got real quiet that I ordered this thing.
But see, look at where y'all going with it, bro. Where are you going with it? Speak your speech, nigga.
So where we're going with it is Amber brought up that non-ionizing radiation could cause cancer.
Okay, so why am I involved in it?
I don't know.
You was the one capping.
He said you were capping.
Yeah.
Because I'm what?
Capping.
What do you mean, bro?
All right. Can y'all see this right here?
Did I? Yes, sir.
All right, we had conclusions, all right?
Oh, you all the way down? Okay.
The key points of this commentary are as follows. Application of the IR model to NIR is inappropriate as the mechanisms of biological interactions are different. Sufficient scientific evidence exists of cellular damage caused by NIR at levels well below thermal guidelines, and various mechanisms have been documented that involve oxidative stress and can account for increase in tumors documented in epidemiological studies. Well, I always say it fast. When you try to say it slow, crazy. But epidemiological studies at both low frequency and radio frequency electromagnetic exposure. Polite is right. I meant they said indeed this type of oxidative stress may account for damage to sperm exposed to RFR and to some of the symptoms classified as
electrohypersensitivity.
Electrohypersensitivity. Yeah. That's a tongue twister, bro. EHS.
Here's the meter's argument I want to look at right here.
Well, science to some degree is based on consensus. Oh, okay. Consensus building. My bad. Well, I need glasses for real. Okay, I'm struggling right now. The majority has been known to be wrong, and see, I'm in denial by glasses because I'm pseudo. I think if they fuck your eyes up, I know that's pseudo, but I'm stuck right there.
Why don't you get LASIK?
It does. My wife's vision gets worse when she wears them all the time, so she doesn't wear them unless she's reading.
Told you.
Why don't you get LASIK?
Who? Laser? LASIK.
What's that?
It's laser surgery.
Huh?
Nah,
laser for the eye.
Nah, I've seen that fucked up some people when it's done wrong.
Yeah, when it's done wrong, but you get done by a professional at a legitimate place.
While science to some degree is based on consensus building, the majority has been known to be wrong in the past. Again, a little pseudo. It is my contention that the agencies and governing bodies mentioned in the introduction are wrong about their assertion the NRI is safe and is not carcinogenic below existing thermal guidelines. Not only is
stop.
I think that is his. I think that is a particular.
Yes, it is. It's a woman.
Submitting. Yeah,
it's a woman.
Yes.
It's a woman.
Oh, yeah. She's submitting that, but that's not
Yeah, could you go to the intro before we finish that? Yeah. She said that there were some governing companies that she disagrees with because
she got a little pseudo. She got a little pseudo on me real fast.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Okay, go down. That's the abstract. Go down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Once you start shooting down the senses, I know you.
You already. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
All right. So it says weather, power. Let's see. Yeah, it's not naming any companies here. Keep going. No. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, but that alone tell you that she's going against the consensus.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
You know, there's articles about how global warming is false.
Go over to the right, to the far right. Okay, and then go back up. Not too far up, but just enough.
Yeah, that's what you gotta get. You gotta get through that abstract.
Those are the groups. You see them in the blue. That's the abstract. I see them in the blue.
Yeah.
So ICN IRP 2016. They say the overall evaluation of all the research on high frequency fields leads to the conclusion that high frequency exposure below the thermal threshold is unlikely to be associated with adverse health effects. They recommend NIR guidelines to the WHO. The National Cancer Institute back in 2016, radio frequency energy, unlike ionizing radiation, does not cause DNA damage that can lead to cancer. It only consistently observed in biological effects in humans is tissue heating. All right, she's pseudo. Next is the WHO in 2014. A large number of studies have been performed over the last 2 decades to assess whether mobile phones possess a potential health risk. To date, no adverse health effects have been established as being caused by mobile phone use. You can go down.
We know we stand solid on that now.
Right. She's
disagreeing. You got all scary.
Yeah. So now we didn't have to go that route. We concrete with that. We're done with that.
So there's 2 more left. I think they're maybe more than 2. Go down and go over to the left.
Went down the rabbit hole.
Well, no, it makes the argument stronger.
Look at the SEC. There's no scientific evidence to adverse that the proves the wireless phone uses can lead to cancer or a variety of other health effects.
We are scientists.
Yes. Look at all of these groups that she's disagreeing with
Yeah.
because she
God,
disagrees with
all these
consensus.
credible ass groups. Yeah.
Right.
So
Like I said, no technology device passes the FCC if it's not healthy for normal use conditions.
Right.
So if it passes the FCC, they've already done the necessary testing. And if something does turn out to be harmful to Americans and it's already passed the FCC, they end up suing the company that made the product. They do that all the time.
Hey, I'm biased.
Yeah.
What was my opinion on this?
Don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there because I'm scared.
Can you print this? Are you able to print this?
Yeah, that's what he said. He was like, "Don't. I'm scared. I want to be by myself."
I don't want Amber to be right.
Yeah, but we know it ain't got nothing to do with the corona. But it was just like,
Can you print this, Unbiased? Does it let you print it?
I don't see a print button.
Just save it to your PDF.
Hey, there's a little arrow that you hid on the left hand side. Remember that? Yeah. Does it? No, it doesn't have it.
yeah, put that in the files.
You might have to screenshot it.
I did. I screenshot a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, that would.
I would screenshot the whole article, just pull it up in full screen, and just screenshot the whole article. That way you have it, because like after 24 hours, you won't be able to access it.
Yeah, she went straight pseudo. Yeah.
Straight pseudo.
Yeah,
well,
hey, but look, this is what academia does. Like unless you have a college login to some of this stuff, you really can't get access to some of this stuff until you buy it. But that's like she made aggregations claims, but the proof is hidden. And as soon as you,
and then a lot of people stop at that app. A lot of people stop at that abstract. So like, nope, you gotta go to that conclusion.
This goes to people who say, "Oh, you got to write it down in paper."
Right. She wrote it down in paper.
Right. So you know, and this went into a journal. Keep this in mind. This is a journal from 2017.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I say. She submitted it because I guess everybody can, but then they show you, okay, here's what she going against, and then what the consensus is. And she already said she said the majority are wrong most of the time. Like, goddamn,
but she if you
most of the time.
But look, if you look at her paper, she had no test trials. She had no files of people that reported that they were affected. Like she had no evidence. This is her saying that these people have been wrong in the past.
Wait, so what's her name?
It's go back to let's see. I can give you a name right now because I got the article up. It's matter of fact, I'll share my screen so you can see it. Hold on.
You gonna share it?
Yeah.
All right. Cause she might be the author of all this pseudo shit.
Possibly. All right, can y'all see my screen?
Not yet.
It's sharing. It's about to share.
Okay.
How about now?
Yeah, Dr. Magna Havis.
Yeah, this is her. This is her right here. She's at Trent University too.
Dr. Magnus Havis. All right, let me unshare so I can type it in there. Dr. Magda Havis.
She's a PhD as well.
Yep. Dr. Magnus.
Magda, Magda Havis, Havas.
Yeah, because you would have to look at her.
Look. Oh, she got a guy.
Show it.
Oh, you don't see it? Oh my God!
No,
look at this. That's not a good sign when that right there come up to it. That's not a good sign right there. That's not a good sign. Talking. Oh shit! She might. Hey, I might have discovered. So she might be the mother of this UK.
Hey, I'm biased.
Yeah.
Are you friends with Amir?
Who?
Josie?
Who? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm friends with him too.
Go to Facebook and see what he posted an hour ago about 5G.
Let me see.
He probably was watching your show.
Really? Let me see.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. You're scared. You're scared. You might get some information
Okay, yeah.
that
man.
was being told to you a few minutes ago. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Let me look up this chick on YouTube. I want to see if she got any videos. Yo, we might have found their source, yo. Ah, shit.
Oh, nigga.
Oh look, she got a go back. She got a there. It's just on her page. She got a video discussing the 5G experiment. You see that?
Oh, that's pretty new. Ah, don't tell me. It's over. We got her shit, bro.
Experiments that were conducted on this planet.
Wait, I don't want her to flag me. So everybody, get that right there.
Hey, just
Yo.
put that link in the back chat though.
Yeah, if
You
we
can play this
yo,
shit tomorrow morning.
hey, yo,
Test trials and all that shit.
hey, yo, we are gonna let me hold the bike watching. We are gonna break this story tomorrow. Yo.
You said what?
Oh my god, yo, we're gonna all be inside Netta. Like, if this is true, if she's the mother of this, we're gonna be inside Netta, bro. All of us. Hold on, let me back check. Okay, back check. There we go. Check. So I'm putting a YouTube thing in here.
Yeah. So we can take it out.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I grab that.
No way
for
to
the
run.
show.
That's why I say like that's why don't even go forget about polite. Go straight to the source. Once you cut the root, it's a wrap.
Hey, if she
You know
start talking that frequency hemoglobin is over, bro. It's over.
You already
Hey,
know, man.
Go to that and go Z page real quick.
Hey, cause you know what the pseudo do? They'll know you're gonna go to the main source of it. So they'll try to find an obscure one and then they'll spit that rhetoric. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Man, yeah, they better hope like hell she ain't saying what Polite said verbatim. If not, if she's doing that, they're done, yo. It's over.
No.
Hey, why pseudos preface this statement like this? Well, in my research,
Right.
like,
Oh, that bullshit.
Hey, just do your own research. No,
My
own.
my-
I'm just gonna research. It's about my own.
My theory, like it's certain code words they say, you know, they
Yeah. And
Hey, yo, this
according to
video-
my own research, like,
Okay, she don't understand how viruses work. Theory. What part of the medical field is she in? She what's the janitor? Bro. Right now I can show you a picture of me and some bullshit. And I was nothing but just a packager. I was in the packaging department. I was a damn material handler, but I could wear all that she got on and I look like I did something. Okay, so watch this.
Man, this woman is a quack, yo.
Pull it up.
I'm trying to pull this out the damn thing.
Oh, I got my damn TV.
And she's not alone. They're having a freaking 5G summit.
yeah, you know how they get together with that, but now they find like minds. They find like minds.
They got activists against 5G, up there debating in courts and the courts and things.
All right, so
I mean, you can debate 5G in court all you want. If you can't put together a scientific methodology to prove it, it don't matter what the judge say.
Oh no. Oh yes, I was gonna say that. Just because people in Congress doing something means absolutely nothing. Some of those guys in Congress debating against debating against vaccinations. So that means absolutely nothing.
That man got up there and talk about putting a blow dryer to your face, man. This is a goddamn putting a blow dryer to your face to kill the coronavirus, bro. Like, come on, bro.
That means nothing if you go to Congress.
Hey, can I read something real quick while y'all finding that?
Yeah.
This is from a public health professor from the University of California named Dr. Joel Moskowitz. And he says the development of 5G or fifth generation cellular technology constitutes a massive experiment on the health of all species because millimeter waves are weaker than microwaves They are predominantly absorbed by the skin, meaning their distribution is quite focused there. Hold on.
Something since y'all can't pull it up right now.
Go for it, bro.
Or y'all can read it in Gozi's page. I don't know if y'all want me to. Y'all can check it out.
Hey, what you pulling up on Ngozi page?
Huh?
What are you pulling up on Ngozi's page?
Did you see it?
He
No, I don't
posted
see-
an hour ago.
Is my screen sharing?
No, you're not. Let me go to his page right quick. Hold
I
on.
thought I was sharing my screen the whole time. Oh my God.
No, sir.
Like the last part of it is real quick. It says, since skin contains capillaries and nerve endings, millimeter waves, bioeffects may be transmitted through molecular mechanisms by the skin or through the nervous system.
Yeah. When stuff say, yeah, when you get things like maybe, you want to look for stuff like does.
Yeah. True.
That's somebody
I mean,
hypothesizing something.
Okay. So.
But this is new technology, so everybody's basically, using their imagination and drawing up their own conclusion. Basically, that's what you're doing. We're all doing it.
Nah.
The
Look.
scientists ain't using their imagination. They're testing.
You see that right there? That's the company. Hold on. Hey.
Hold on. Lynn got to say.
Moving too much.
There's a way to put it just on you.
AMPAK. Or IMPAK.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
So that's the company. That's me packaging. So anybody can put on
the whole suit. Yeah.
Now watch this. Watch this. Let me put that up. I'm sourcing up right now.
That look like Spencer Dinwiddie.
All right. So here we go again.
Shit. I'm so bored without basketball. I'm gonna start playing the goddamn lotto, man. Like, shit. Like I'm a gambler, man. I like to gamble on a sport. Ain't nothing to gamble on, man. I might pick some numbers, but shit, give me some type of little gambling rush. I never play lotto. I don't never buy scratch off nothing. But shit.
You want a real lotto ticket? Jump into that crypto. Get into that a little bit.
All right, now check this out right here. Look at this. Another company. You did.
What is ID?
Yeah. So now my point is that I can fake that stuff too, and say I'm bad. Oh shit! I can say I'm. I can get dressed up.
Yeah, that lady could have been in a goddamn orderly goddamn or something. Walker just, you know what I'm saying? Got the little gear, go to a little spot in the hospital.
Hey, the watcher.
Oh, they don't have a title there for?
Look at this. The simple fact that she has an arm tells you that's bullshit. You don't got to put that on to tell people that you're a medical field.
Yeah, got the little head thing on.
Yeah.
But is her hair on the side, not in the damn?
I know. They got the top part covered up and all hanging here out there.
Yeah, and that chick really did probably go in the closet, put that on, and then take a picture. That's crazy. We'll go through.
Why is her hair hanging out if she has that shit on?
Wait. Where's her other hand at? Wait, okay, hold on. Stop.
I wouldn't be surprised if something had staged that, bro.
Why is it necessary to take a selfie with that on, right?
I didn't see it. So it wasn't her live. This had a photo of her while she talked.
I guess.
You know what I'm saying, bro? I wouldn't be surprised.
No. It was
a video.
Oh, she went live?
No, she went live. Yeah.
She was live. Oh. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if something had staged that thing, man.
Now scroll down, man.
I need to go back and look at I ain't even see that part. It's like, how do you not get a rundown? Hey, I'm so and so and so and so. I am
5G technology requires a lot of new base stations. These base stations are masts that transmit and receive cell phone signals, but because there are more transmitters, each one could run at lower power levels than previous 4G technically. So this means the level of radiation and frequency is lower in 5G than 4G. And we all have been using 4G technology since 2009. This is dumb shit about the virus coming from 5G towers and sounds silly as hell. This is not a damn radiation disease coming from high radiation frequency towers. This isn't a cancer. It's a virus, a RNA virus. High frequency radiation damage causes cancer to organs, not viral infections. That cause reversal disease when set in. The 5G is stupid. Again, since 4G towers emits more frequencies and radiation than 5, we should all have more cancer or organ damage by now.
Yeah, but don't tell Polite though.
Nah.
Hey, but you know when that pseudo information type come out, you know, like it's like a rat race though to be the first one to break it. You know what I'm saying? And Polite was the first one to come with the full-fledged presentation.
Right.
Because I remember when Curtis Carl's call, he wasn't ready. And so I was like, you heard about the 5G? He was like, yeah, I heard about it, but I got to do some more research. Because I guarantee he gonna be spitting that soon. Him, Phil Valentine, but Polite Down came out with it. The first one to break it. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, hey Craig, I don't understand what that says. That's like run on grammar. Write that over so I can understand what you're saying about vaccine and YP boxing. Yeah, type that over so I can see what you're trying to say. Damn it.
Yeah, that's confusing.
Yeah. I be trying to read through that, but sometimes it just be hard.
Yeah, I gotta go back and no, I ain't gonna go back and watch that shit. I ain't got the patience to do it.
Yeah, this is the first time we had this many people this late, right?
Nah.
Yeah.
You talking about viewers, chat.
Yeah.
Oh, they talking about the panel.
I'm about to say like this is because I'm thinking really I thought it was just us talking.
I'll be rarely looking at the chat. I ain't gonna lie.
He said her name is Crystal North. Yeah, so now they definitely see that's the thing. Like he knows how to make people go viral. That's like unworthy of it. But those of us who are actually got something to say, nah.
Yeah, like a dude call. Like when I do, yeah, hey, I'm a scientist, and I just wanted to say so. Yeah, all right, about peace. I'm just like, hold on, bro. Let me get an email. So it's like, he's like, hold on, son. What have to do? Oh, I hung up on him.
Right. That was crazy, man.
And he didn't give a damn. He's like, eh. I hung up on him. Get my brother Roy Bill here, man. Nigga ain't talking about that. The scientists ain't talking about that.
Yeah, that's a fact, though.
Nigga, like, I ain't trying to have a professional on my platform. Shit, that shit's not good for the pseudo. Can't have no credentialed scientist on my platform, man.
Yeah, I'm a scientist. I'm gonna say, all right, bro. Black power.
Stay black, bro. Stay black.
Black Jesus, how are you, my brother? Platform is yours.
Oh man, that dude Roy Bay, man. Oh my God, Roy Bay.
Roy Bay, man.
Oh, that guy, man.
Yeah.
You know, so I was just reading something. It was released in 1981, talking that same shit Liz was talking about the woman. I was like, man, we done went down that road already, bro.
Yeah, but this is why it's important. Is Melvin still there?
Yeah, I'm still there.
Okay, Melvin. This is why it's important to handle them like a professional. Like when I do the vaccine stuff, but first of all, Melvin, we can't even get anybody here to talk to me.
True.
Because I done ran everybody out. Because the minute you say some dumb polite shit, I catch you right away, explain that shit, then I go and show you how that shit bullshit. You should never said that. You're not on my level. Like I take it there. Like, you know, you dig? So Any way you want to go with it. Now, I'm not saying I know all the answers, but I'm so confident that I'm right about vaccinations that I know I'm going to find the answer on the spot. I know I am. So I'll say, listen, where you want to go? You want to go whistleblower? We can do that. You want to go Andrew Wakefield? We can do that. Del Biggs, how you want to do this? Because I study the argument. So now I'm not the best as far as the science, because of course somebody in that field are better than me. But check this out, Melvin and so I know the argument better than them because there's no whistleblower argument on YouTube. There's zero, not one.
But see, the thing is though, like what when a polite comes on, right? See, what they want to do is they shame you into, oh, don't pull no Google, so they shame you into going to showing up sources. You see what I'm saying? Whereas
that's why like us in the team, like we don't really deal with people like that. Like, because as soon as you start coming up with these narcissistic tendencies and trying to play defense out the jump, like immediately we just gonna call it what it is and deal with the facts. But like somebody like Polite, like we wouldn't necessarily debate with Polite. Not saying that we couldn't. It's just that there's too many tangibles in there that will deal with the information. It'll just be about more so about presentation and just a bunch of logical fallacies. It wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah, but see what like Polite though. He get on there talking that like I'll be like, oh bro, I need my computer. So what was that you said? Okay, let's pull that up. So I'm saying that gets them. You don't want that. That's what you got to do with them. Okay, I don't even know what that means, but like, let me look that up and see what we're talking about. Okay, now I can read. You know what I'm saying? And they ain't trying to go deep like that, bro. They want to just run that, spit that doctrine real quick.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And get up out of there. But if they come to a platform when they know you finna do that, they're not finna show up, bro. They're not finna show up where they finna, like how you do with Soleimani and the population control stuff.
That's when they got something to do. They got to take care of something.
Yeah.
They'll be back. You know what I'm saying? They got to go pay bills, go pick up some kids. You know.
So Melvin, my suspicions about this chick is correct because
she's in that case. Sorry.
Look, check this out. Because you sent me the Facebook, right? Well, she got a whole bunch of them. That's not her real name. She got a whole bunch of fake accounts because you know why? Her real account, we're gonna see that profession. And that thing gonna say Wendy's worker or something like that.
Hey, Google her name and see the doctor that comes up and look at her face.
Okay.
Because that is an MD.
I don't think she's a doctor. If anything, she's probably a nurse.
You're not listening.
So you're saying she might be using a fake picture?
Just do what I asked you to do. Take her name, put it in Google, and then do a search, and you'll see Crystal North comes up, and you'll see MD. Click that, and then see who the person is behind the name.
Hey, you got to share your screen with that unbiased.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we still rocking Lamar. Oh shit.
All the credentials seem like there, but that picture don't match up.
Sonetta, you doing that, bruh?
I swear to God, yo.
Like catfishes, bruh.
Definitely girl for Sonetta name?
Yeah.
No, that's her name. Look, an instructor in medicine.
Yeah.
She focuses on the understanding of
Okay, I'll go back. Yeah, so we see that she took somebody else's name.
That's my point.
Who said Sonetta could have, man? Like I said, I don't put nothing past Sonetta. But after he told that blatant lie about the doctor that looked at him for AIDS, two different doctors diagnosed him like how would you even let somebody diagnose you with AIDS without a test?
See, I don't blame Sonetta for this, yo. I'll be honest with you. I blame the people that continue to support him.
He know he got a butt. I mean,
Sonetta ain't doing nothing new. He been doing this weird shit for years.
That's what I'm saying. He got it from the Bobby Hemmings and the whole nine.
Yeah, he been doing that for so long. It's ridiculous. So I don't blame him for it. Say what?
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
33.
The better question is how long have you been watching the Sonetta, I should say?
It's been over 10 years, definitely. Probably about 15.
So I'm the new guy to all this, huh?
Man, he been doing it for that long.
Yeah, man. He's been doing it for a long
Oh
time.
yeah. He's the one got me started watching these crazy people on here.
Like this is, and all the listen, all the arguments
Yeah,
are
I've been
the
like
same.
4 years.
All the arguments are all the same. There's no new argument in this entire thing.
Unbiased. When
Yeah.
was that SETI and Nazi debate?
Say that again?
That SETI and Nazi Yasharel debate.
Yeah, what about it?
That's when I first discovered the conscious community.
Okay, wow.
So I'm late.
Yeah,
You talking about the Kemet trial?
I don't think that's what it was. It could have, no. Shit, I don't know.
Yeah, I came after that.
Okay.
Yeah, I came right around probably right when Pharaoh was bursting on the scene. When Ankh was running around with Ngozi in the beginning.
Oh
you know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
y'all very new. I was
when evolution started being like
got you.
to talk. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all brand new. Y'all brand new. Yeah, I've been with the team since gotta be like 12 years.
So, I mean, like, what I'm trying to say, if this was like the NFL, what player was dominating the league at the time when you started watching?
I started watching and then immediately turned away real quick. Like even now, I don't watch Sunday. Like I come on here and hear y'all watch Sunday, and like that's all I get. Like, so at the time, SETI was definitely booming. And
So
then
you said she showed her face on Sanetta, what you call?
well, in the live video, yeah, I don't know if she was on Sanetta, but in the live video, she did.
That's what I mean with Sanetta, right?
It looked like a split screen.
Yeah, on this video.
It looked like he had her on as a guest, and I was waiting for him to ask her questions, but that part never happened.
Yeah, see, Sanetta's not going to ask a question that's going to stump the person like that.
Right,
Like,
he's not going to do that.
He's going to feed the bear. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Straight food. And it's like no matter how
in-house
much
doctor
irresponsible he
doing
say,
that?
he still gets on and just keep regurgitating more and more irresponsible stuff.
Yeah,
you know?
like Sanetta has never changed the subject until now, where we're talking about viruses, but even this is still a part of like the evolution conference, but nothing's different. It's always
on that video, man.
Hey, know what the funniest one though? When he was like, what if I told you Jesus was black? That dude, he's like, yo, what you talking about, man?
Yeah.
You remember that dude? Yeah. I thought that dude was gonna swing on something. That's just
where's
hilarious.
The video?
They took it down. She said that on the profile I gave you. They took
That's
it down.
what Sanetta was talking about. You took it down.
Yep.
They took it down.
Yep.
You could show that one picture of the white man kneeling before him and all that.
They probably was about to. They probably was about to get her ass in trouble. You feel me? Like, nigga, you faking to be a doctor type. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. In Sanetta blackologist's mind, right? He thinks because a white dude bowed down that he won the race war.
Oh man, I love that. He used to beat that picture to death.
Oh my god.
Damn, like why would they take that down? All the crazy shit Sanetta put out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, her boss might have been like, Alicia.
Yeah, like we know you're hell yeah, like girl.
Alicia, you act like you're a fucking doctor? Oh nah, that was a skit. Nah,
yeah, but the loser damn
Hey,
job,
she better be lucky that the real doctor didn't sue her for defamation for real.
Shit, you don't even know. Could have. It could be some shit. That's probably why they pulled it. Like, yo.
Could be.
Man, you motherfucker run something, motherfucker get that girl fired.
Why y'all hate on the sisters, man? It's always
like you know, Sanetta like, hey, yo,
your winner.
Yeah, you work at the hospital, right? You got some scrubs.
Sanetta thought he had a real doctor in the house.
Yeah, man. I'm a flim-flam in the medical profession. What does that mean? The dentist?
She snuck in the clothing section and just got dressed real quick.
A hospital janitor. I mean, he's in the medical profession.
Yeah. You ain't see the one dude? He did a live. He recorded himself. They wanted to get him under quarantine. He's like, "How you know I'm sick, man?" He's like, "Man, he coughed. They got the gear on and stuff." You ain't seen that dude?
Nah.
Yeah.
He went on Facebook.
Sir, he wasn't all the way there.
Yeah, big dude. They were trying to get him to goddamn
It's
test
a
him and
lot.
shit like
It's
that.
a lot of people not all the way there. You gotta realize this is a lot of people are quarantined and they going crazy. So.
Yeah, but you know what? If you add double X, oh shit.
What happened?
I've been saying Negroes, we're really just mentally sick and we're just undiagnosed, really.
Man, niggas got right now. People got the cabin fever.
Now I'm talking about before all this. I'm talking about like 20 years ago. We had some old
shit
mental project going on. We are really sick and we're not diagnosed properly.
Yeah, I recommend everybody see a physical psychiatrist.
Psychiatrist, yeah. Niggas been through some shit, bro. Some shit. Like
I mean,
we were doing shit that we thought was normal. Look back like, yo, that's crazy.
Right, but like we tolerate a lot of shit that we don't have to tolerate, and we hold a lot of shit in that we don't really need to, and like you don't realize it, but over time you start taking it out on people for no apparent reason. And so what some people do is they smoke to get high to forget about it, or they drink to forget about it. You know, and they don't realize like once that high come down and once you become sober again, like that shit back in your face.
Yeah, but you're deeper in it now.
I do that shit a lot, hustling, man. Get up, shit, drinking 9 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Drinking and smoking heavily. You know what I mean? So we're the only community where you can be like, I can be like, man, shit, I run with the robbers and killers. You know what I'm saying? And it'd be like that'd be a big deal. Like that's kind of like clout. Nigga, all I run with is robbers and killers. Like,
right?
Damn.
Yeah. Also, we can say this. We can say, man, you know what? I'm gonna stop drinking. Cause that ain't the way. Nah, brother, just get a drink here and there. Like,
did I tell you that? When I first got on, I had to leave my homies alone. Like, man, I need to quit smoking. Motherfucker, for what?
Yeah. Why? You got a good thing going here,
bro.
Mm-hmm.
He was hurt. You trying to change your life around, go to school and leave us, folk, nigga.
Yeah, well, I mean, when you live a lifestyle that's like super crazy, bro, or like shit can pop off any minute, you strap all the time, you're gonna find yourself drinking and smoking like heavily. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta put yourself in a mindset to where I ain't stressing this shit. You know what I'm saying? Anytime it can go down.
Hey, not just that, like your trust level of people has gone completely down. You can't sleep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then you wake up like 10 years later, like, man, I was crazy, then I'm mother.
Oh wow. Hey yo, I'm biased. You see what Craig put in the chat?
Say that again.
See what Craig put in the chat?
Nah, let me see.
Woo.
Let me see. Craig is misbehaving right now.
She on fact finder as a conspiracy theorist.
You said what?
They trying to provide some forces up in here.
As a conspiracy theorist.
Shit. Fuck. I can't stand Safari.
What happened to Chrome? You and Chrome broke up? What's going on?
Nah, I got two web browsers. I got the Safari and I got Chrome. Oh my God.
Spring Tumor Association, Kevin Motors.
Yeah, I know I need glasses because I wake up and it be like blurry as shit.
Yeah, just get LASIK, man.
Oh, she's on Fact Finder? Really?
Yep.
When you say Fact Finder, what do you mean by that? You talking about my group?
Click that link.
Oh, no. There's a website that, like, it's like Snopes.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Hey, yo, those pseudo black women like Bernstein, those white groups be snatching them up like crazy. You dig? Especially if they got if they look half decent, yeah, they be snatching them up ASAP. Jeffrey Dahmer looking ass niggas.
If anytime they can get an American to represent their product, they right on it because the world tries to emulate us and be like us. Here in America, we ain't gonna get it down for it. Still our culture all over the world. We don't get paid nay dime.
Hey, I tell you one thing, yo, we had a record high of viewers. I don't know if you noticed that.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
You know why? I went and posted my link in all those damn groups for the first time.
Yeah, that's how you do it, man.
Hey, yo, the Watcher, I told you, like, I'm real good with that type of shit. Like for my business, yeah, I had like, hey Melvin, this is why I don't respect no fake hustle. Like, I literally put my card on every car in the goddamn mall, and that's one mall. I did 3. I put my card on entire apartment complexes on their door. It was some illegal shit with the mailman. Me and him going step for step. Summertime, bro. Summertime, by the way. I look back, I handed out I think about 4,000 notifications that summer. 4,000 different locations. I'm in North, I'm like South, I'm everywhere, trying to see where I can get a hit at. Everywhere. I'm at nighttime, like with a staple gun, put that shit on telephone poles in like white neighborhoods. Now, you know, that shit sound like a gunshot that late. I'm running back in the car. I'm just dipping and dodging, bro. It was like no soliciting. They're going to find you. They're going to prosecute. I'm in those apartment complexes. Bro, every night, like right now, I get up and I'll bounce and go to like a white neighborhood and start putting my card in their cars and stapling my shit on the telephone pole. Right now is when I do it, when everybody's asleep. So, with that being said, like, I don't know, like, I just got good with like self-marketing and promoting and shit. So like even my group Black Think Tank, I got about 15,000 people, but it's where I got them. I got them from existing groups. I realized what everybody didn't like, and in my group, I said, hey, we ain't gonna do that here. I said, okay, the main complaint was they was mad that the moderators wasn't like filtering like the bullshit. So like that was the main complaint, like mad groups. So when I did my group Black Think Tank, that was the pitch. Hey, I'm a moderator. That's Soren the scene, you know. And they came in like clockwork, man. I had like 11,000 people in like a few months, 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, I said post that demonstration ends conversation group. You know what I'm saying? Because what I've been doing is I've been going to different comment section and looking at people that post legitimate posts, great sources, and reaching out to them like, yo, come join my group. Like I would love you to post that. And
right. Yep.
Feeling people like that.
Yeah, that's exactly how you do it.
Get away from them crazy dudes posting that crazy
shit. Right.
And that's why I like in our group, we just stick to, you know, the information. Like we don't really tolerate too much, you know, random stuff. Like if you posting videos, it's got to be like something legitimate. Stick to the information.
I had a group called Fact Finders. That's why I was like, oh, is she in my group? So I got a Mayweather group because I you know, back when he was fighting like that, it was a lot of haters and nobody really, you know, as far as social media, like everybody's anti-Mayweather. So I did a Mayweather group for Mayweather fans. You dig? And that piled in like crazy. And yo, that's when, so when my blackology started to come off is when, from like experiences, because I'm believing all Hispanics don't like Mayweather. Like that was my blackology mindset, right? As soon as I made that group, I started getting all these Spanish requests. I started deleting them. I think they've been trying to be funny. And then something said, all right, let me just accept some of these and just, you know, give it a close watch. And right now, bro, if I go to that group, I think like 85% of the Mayweather fans are all Hispanic. And they be posting positive stuff about them. I'm like, oh shit. So like that kind of like made me see life a different way. Like, wow. They're not.
Man, you should have made a YouTube video for that group, man. Made a YouTube channel for that group.
Right, you're right. You're right. I didn't think of that.
That would have been crazy.
Spanish, they love their boxing.
Yep.
Well, I did kind of use
fighters
you know
too.
What?
That's another
I'm lying.
thing.
I did kind of use, well, you see my group, right? You see my thing, it's a boxing glove. So I did use this though. I used this, but I didn't call it Mayweather. You're right. I should
Right. If you were to use like Mayweather or
Yeah.
like Mayweather fans or something
Right.
like that.
Yeah, you're right.
Man, the views would be in.
Yeah, you are definitely right.
It's not too late if it still exists. You can start posting, come to my channel over here and listen, do it that way too, like you've been doing.
It's still there. Let me take a peek at that Swazi. Oh, this guy right here. Oh my God.
Who's that?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play him in 1 second. Ciao now, y'all. It might not be. Let me see. It's not gonna be that one. Hold on. It's gonna be this one. All right. And yo, we got people hanging in. Yeah, we got people hanging. The watcher. I mean, not the watcher. Lynn, that dude. Lynn, tired as hell.
Yeah, I was watching them. Ozark. I didn't even realize it was this late. Like when I jumped on, I had to watch Ozark because I heard, and I was like, damn. I was like,
all right, right here.
4 o'clock.
This is the group right here. I got 3 people waiting to join. I bet you they always panic. So
rain.
I made it back in 2017.
Yeah, see, like that auto works, gotta go. That Jadakiss video, gotta go.
Look, this is my Spanish. This is a Hispanic person right here. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I like Jadakiss' last joint he put out, Ignatius.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. I like it when Pusha T was pretty good.
Yeah, I don't like anything that Jadakiss doing right now. I like him in his prime. Like right now.
You heard the latest joint though? Latest shit, like I thought the same way, but his last shit was straight, bro.
But you gotta realize, like he had a different point in his life. We all say the same thing about like Jay-Z and Nas. It's the same thing.
I like Jay-Z still. Not just my opinion. I just believe I don't like his lyrics. I think his lyrics fell off. That's just my opinion.
Of course, because he ain't talking.
Did you listen?
No. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about like the lyrical play. Period. I don't like.
Did you listen to the Jay Electronic album?
The beats. I didn't like the beats.
Yeah, but did you
but
hear
the lyrics
Jay,
though?
Did you hear Jay lyrics on that though?
Nah, I didn't care to. Once I heard the beat, I cut that shit straight off.
Lyrics is hard.
You gotta check it out, man. It's alright. It sounds like Watch It Throne 2 to me, but I think
I cut that thing straight off.
I think he needs to do another album with just no features, just to be honest.
I need beats like this right here. Right now.
I'm biased like that, like them down south beats.
That's right. You ain't got this right here?
Yeah.
Shit.
I already knew it.
Young nigga up in the drop. I make that girl pussy pop.
So you probably like the baby.
What he said, money bag yo? I was like,
oh yeah.
Like I'm about them down south beats.
Probably heard I was broke from a broke man. Money every day, I wake up. Don't ask me, man, no shawty break up.
Lil Uzi Vert.
I can see him now. His true religions with the studs and the tugs.
Make a bitch do what
Lil
I
Uzi
say.
Vert.
Got a bitch taste just like ice cream. Red attack, she's that girl.
You dig? I'm talking about that type of music. Oh, Money Bag Yo right here. You dig?
Hey, don't play too much.
I need that.
Yeah, you know Jay-Z not doing that.
Hey, yo, but I like, as far as lyrics, I love Jay-Z lyrics still today. Like, I think his lyrics are fire. But, and like I said, I'm not trying to convince you guys. I'm not trying to debate. I just feel like, I feel like Jadakiss fell off lyrically.
Yeah, a whole bunch of people fell off.
And I'm not talking about content because I'm a huge Nas fan. So, you know, I'm used to that. I'm a huge AZ fan. So I'm used to that that conscious stuff, you know, Ghostface. So I'm used to that conscious stuff. So I don't mind. Like I love Black Girl Laws. You know,
I think it just changes though. 'Cause like even like Eminem, like you might not like Eminem, but he was snapping. Like now I hear him, it's like,
I mean, to me, Ghostface is like legendary because he always got like a story to tell that never gets old.
Yeah.
yeah.
With the right producer, like Apollo Brown, like he could turn like average bars and make a hit classic with it.
Yeah,
he's one of my favorite rappers.
Definitely one of my favorites.
Yeah, he's definitely underrated, man.
Hey, but check out West Side Gun. Check out.
I don't like those dudes, man. I hate them. Conway, I hate those.
Conway,
dudes.
Benny the Butcher. You don't like them?
Hell no, man.
Man, true story. Sway by them.
I'm gonna have to check your hip hop flag on that one.
Hey, yo,
true story and swear by them dudes, boy.
Yeah, they fire.
Benny the Butcher.
It's a Coogee rap.
Yeah, I like Coogee rap.
Yeah.
That was hot.
What about 38 Special, son?
Scarface is on. Scarface be putting them out there too.
Yeah, back in the day.
Hey, check out Coogee Rap son, 38 Special. He's fire.
Nah, that's
really?
Funny.
38
I like
Special.
that new Scarface joint.
Hey,
Extra
I
plan.
gotta check it out. I didn't know you had a son
Yeah,
rap.
the new Scarface.
He's
Hey,
way
Coogee
more
was
lyrical.
Coogee was ahead of his
lyrical than
time,
his
bro.
dad.
Coogee Rap was ahead of his time.
Yeah, but his son is way more lyrical. It's like
I'm gonna check him out.
Fire.
All right.
Also check out Big Pun and
hold on,
Dirty Bastard sons too. They fire.
Oh yeah, twins with Big Pun and Fat
38
Joe. That
what?
joint was tight.
What's it called?
38 Special. It's the first one right there.
Okay. Oh boy, the name itself is hard gun shit. All right.
Man, splitting like a 38 Special.
All right, this is it. Some fake Carmega shit. Get to it. Oh, that nigga. Yeah, all right. I remember him.
No, that's Fred the Godson. That ain't him.
Yeah, he had one song I like. He had one song I like.
Fred the Godson's one of my favorites.
Yeah, but this dude just be like, I'm done with that. I'm East Coast. I heard that Mobb Deep, that kill everybody. I'm done with that. That kill everybody, sell coke all day. I can't do that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Back up to his back on the back of yourself. Circle back, put it back on the shelf. Bring something bigger back that look like the back of an elf.
Yeah, I actually like him. Now I don't like the other guys you named, but I like the dude. I heard him before.
Well, you haven't heard the other guy yet.
No, I heard Conway.
Oh, no, that's talking about 38 Special.
No,
that's
no,
not 30.
I
Yeah,
heard
that's
him
not
before.
38 Special. That's Fred the Godson.
Yeah, this guy right here. I know. I heard.
Yeah,
it.
he's fire. He's fire.
He's all right. I wish he worked on his appearance. He did.
I'm by just hating on Conway jaw and shit. There's a mouth twisting and shit.
Yeah. So the other guy. Nah, he this dude got a decent voice. Okay, what's the other guy you said?
Scarface Exit Plan.
No, you ain't play 30th Special. You just play Godson.
Yeah, you just heard Fred the Godson. You gotta
I like him. I like this dude right here.
Right, that's Fred the Godson.
Oh,
we heard 30th Special.
Oh.
Still keen to live on the rim with your pistol don't work. How you talk about locking down strips?
Who is?
That's Coogee Rap son, 38
Oh,
Special.
this nigga ass, bruh.
Yeah, 2 bars. Like, I'm down with it.
He's ass. Nah. I can't write. You said lyrical? Nah. Yeah, I ain't
He ain't play 1 bar.
I'm biased. You being biased right now.
He didn't even make it to 1 rhyme, like a full rhyme. I put the hip to the ass.
Now this dude is fire right here.
He didn't even say 1 bar.
This dude is trash.
I pull a gun. That nigga tight.
I spent the grip on a no play over here. All she do is clean up, suck dick, go to church.
That's average corny bars. I could do that, man. I don't like that.
You ain't get no love over here.
Okay, go in there. You can do it. Go in there.
Hey, yo, Where are they from? Where they from?
Where else they from? New York.
Oh, this dude country. He ain't from New York.
He is from New York. That's Cool G Rap's son, yo.
Yeah, but why he sound so country?
Oh,
I don't know.
Okay.
Now that's old school. He's from New York.
I stare at it first and just think how to meet shall inherit the earth. Play with me.
Nah, that dude sound country, bro.
Nah, if he sound country, Method Man sound country.
Nah, this dude sound. Wait, where you from, Melvin? Where you from?
I'm from Virginia, man.
Oh yeah, y'all country.
Still.
Still.
Yeah, y'all country. If you ask anybody from New Jersey, New York, they gonna say y'all country. Even people from
I got family from New Jersey and New York. I know that's what they say, but still, like
Maryland, we call Maryland country. Like we only like now PA. We rock with PA, but Maryland country, Connecticut, all that stuff country.
I disagree with Maryland being country. Just their whole lingo is different.
Nah, you don't hear how Uncle them talk. Wait, hold up. Watch this right here. Now you trying to tell me this ain't country? Hold on.
I hear Aunt talk, but he country because he been down in Atlanta too goddamn long.
All right, watch
No, we don't talk like that down in Atlanta. Cat Rat Doug. Cat Rat
B
Doug.
more all day. That's B more all day right there.
Hey, yo, look this right here. This ain't country.
Wait. Oh, that's my guy, man. Hey, he from Cameroon, man. He from Cameroon too.
I'm a log off, yeah.
That a man from Cameroon though. So
hey, look. Look at this. Hello, wait. Look at the karate uniform in the back.
You gotta stop.
Oh, you know he a fighter though.
Is that why his shirt off?
He a fighter. Shit.
Is that a red belt?
Nah, he's country, bro. He's country.
I heard he spazzed on somebody.
Yeah, he had to.
Who did he spazz on?
He spazzed on everybody that didn't agree with him, yo.
No. In this case, he was right. I ain't gonna say any names, but
okay,
he was right on his last one. Matter of fact, he spazzed on Polite too, though. Yeah, he got on Polite.
On the same platform?
Yeah, same platform. He got on two people.
What did they respond with?
Nothing.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe because they thought he would see him one day. I don't know.
Is he a young dude?
That's because are you talking when he was on the platform last time when he started the Real Black Atheist and Polite popped in?
Yes.
Hey, this is what's his name? Netter Ned?
Yeah.
What he said got that Polite. He was kind of being like, he was like, yo, you know how Polite be like going along and shit. He's like, yo, man, just tell me.
Right. Yeah.
Polite, like, I'm gonna tell you that, my brother, but you know, a brother gotta express his thought and then he gotta get to the moment stuff. But see, he said, bruh, all I want to know is one. And every time he said that, Polite would start going a long route.
Yeah, he was not beat for that long stuff at all, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
My man can't stop it Polite. Yeah, and he definitely went hard on Polite. But what he said was this. He was saying niggas acting like they smart and they know all these languages, they can do all this scholarship. But he said, but I'm the one who's submitting this shit to scholarship. Like y'all niggas just talking. Like y'all fake
that don't mean nothing though.
Nah, but
he ain't done it yet. He said he's working on it.
Okay, but
even if he does it, like that doesn't mean a thing. We just saw an academic journal post pseudo doctor's information. Like, come on.
But look, you know what? If you don't put it on paper, then it can't be reviewed to even be called pseudo, right?
False. You don't necessarily need to do that.
If it's in a book, though, a book can be put up.
It's still false. You don't need to put it in the book to do that.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, even if it's in a book, you still can. That's still.
Nah, but the book is worse because anybody can self-publish.
See, here's the thing people don't understand.
But it can be peer reviewed, though. It can be peer reviewed.
But here's the thing about academia, though.
I got the same. Yeah, if you submit it, you're right. If you submit it.
Here's the thing about academia and books. Technically, no student is supposed to be able to write a book. the only way you can write a book is once you've been credited with the ability to philosophize about the field that you're in. That's where doctor comes in mind. That's why you get the PhD.
All
So that way you're capable of writing your text because you're philosophizing and putting your ideas together about the field that you specialize in.
Okay.
Like that's why you would write a book. So if anybody's writing a book as a student and they're not a doctorate, like it's got to be self-published, but it's got to be questionable because you're not showing that you have the capability to put your thoughts together and put it on paper.
Yeah, I think that Nasty, he's working on this for like 4 years.
Right, but he's got somebody pushing him to do that.
Like
so,
Rickety Almond or something. I think it was Rickety
not Rickety.
There was somebody else he said he was working with, like both
Yeah.
of them working on it together.
He's been working with that guy for years.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's got to push. It's not like he's just going in there on his own. Like, so
I like the name on that.
So in other words, in
like
Garfield writes his book, they're going to look down on it because he doesn't have the, he's not learned and the subject he's speaking on.
Garfield book gonna be copy and paste, bro.
I can't. Hey, we can't.
Come on,
wait.
bro.
You know we can't wait to get it. We already waiting for the pre-orders, man. I want to pre-order that. He took it off, but I want to pre-order that.
Yeah, that man ain't got no information of his own. All he do is say what other people say. Y'all already know.
I'll let you pre-order it. I'll wait till somebody actually receives a book and then I'll buy one, maybe. But until people start actually receiving them, I ain't buying a damn thing.
I want him to write a book on credit repair for us.
Just get one of the audiobooks you do to upload to YouTube so everybody can.
Yeah, there you go. Somebody can do that.
The audiobooks. Yeah, the audiobook.
Somebody's a rich one in the bunch. She could do that.
Hey,
audiobook, man.
Like, why would you do an audiobook just for the first? You know what I'm saying? That would be a whole part. If you do an audiobook, you put it out for everybody. So you can get paid on that. I'm just do it for the first people that bought their books, just to have something extra. Man, Lynn, come on. You had an audiobook with a PDF, like that book I got for Georgia Little Doe. I got an audiobook, it comes with a PDF for the book.
You send me an audiobook, I'm a bootleg it.
hey, when you get Garfield audiobook, send me your email.
Yeah, do a watch party with this shit. Him mispronouncing words and shit.
Like, is that a citation?
Controversy. All types of controversy. Shit. Come on.
So look at this right here. Look at this headline. That's crazy, right? It says Bucks. Look, it's a harsh ass headline. Buccaneers bringing a draft bust back up Tom Brady. Yeah, that's fucked up, right? They said draft bust.
I don't know why people are surprised by that. The whole point of bringing Tom Brady in is to bring out another Jimmy Garoppolo or another Matt Cassell. They were bust. They were bust.
Yeah.
And he brought them up to top.
This is all about that money. If they can do it to Joe Montana, they can do it to him. I mean, you get over just Emmitt Smith.
Yeah, who the Patriots got though?
Nobody right now.
Nobody really. Yeah.
Any rumors?
No rumors.
Nah, everything messed up right now with the coronavirus. The draft.
What about Stafford?
Hey, I'm biased. We technically don't have a quarterback.
Was Stafford talking about going there? Wasn't they talking about picking up Stafford?
No, Stafford's not even free agent.
I mean, not Stafford. I'm sorry. The guy from San Diego, the Chargers.
He already signed with the Colts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the draft is messed up right now. They get a little draft.
Nope.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody looking at nobody right now.
Yeah, they can't even do a
Can't
physical.
nobody really work out neither. That's the thing. Can't nobody really work out to stay in shape either. So that's going to be. We might have one of the worst drafts ever when they do finally get to it.
Or we may have a really short preseason.
You might have
definitely going to be a short preseason. Hey, what about the
You
fact
think
that
you think they're gonna add that extra game next year?
That'd be stupid. I don't want that, man.
that's going.
Yeah.
They already voted it. That's happening, bro. That happened.
Yeah, they said they're doing it, but I'm just saying, is it going to happen next year because of what's going on right now? Maybe they might not do it.
And they added 2 teams to the playoffs. I think they're making it.
Actually, I think the NBA might as well cancel the rest of the season in the playoffs.
LeBron.
Damn, don't say that, boy. Don't say that, man. I'm a LeBron fan.
Look, man, they're talking about April, maybe when we get this thing done. You know,
but the NBA, they was already talking about. But they was already talking about cranking up. Look, the NBA was already looking at June though.
But you know that's after postseason. Like, come on.
Yeah, baby. It is. I don't want them to cancel basketball.
Yeah,
I don't either, but
there's no way they're gonna skip a whole year and not let LeBron go for a ring.
Yeah.
No
what
way.
about the fact that they might socially promote the whole 12th grade, nigga? People that's in 12th grade right now.
Yeah, we just looking at the NBA and they shutting down a whole bunch of stuff for till
like
June.
if it gets to June and you're in 12th grade, you know what I'm saying? They might just socially promote that whole little group right there. Because my cousin, he's seeing like shit. He might not even get to do his graduation. It's supposed to be his first prom. Shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Damn. He be all right.
Yeah, he skipped last year. He's like, nah, I'm gonna go to prom my senior year. And I'm like, dope. But yeah.
He be all right. He go to college, he be straight. He ain't gonna miss it.
Nah, we need that experience though. Even though it wasn't born.
He ain't gonna miss it when he go to college, I promise you.
Yeah. Shit. But I wonder, like, shit, it don't crack up till like May. They might just be like, yeah, man. Because you know what I'm saying? It's still like 3 months of school left. So what if they let the school go back in May? Then they're gonna be in school for May, June, and July?
Nah.
Take 1 month off and go back next. Huh?
Hoyer, Stephen and Hoyer to New England. Hell no, Lamar.
Shit, they were talking about trying to. Well, I don't know what they're talking about. It. I saw Antonio Brown working out with the Ravens.
Hey, yo, oh yeah, I would love that. Hey, yo, Craig.
The Buccaneers too, because Tom Brady was asking for him.
Hey, yo, Craig. I want to say I agree with you, man. That's why I can't listen to New York rappers. They sound like, you know, they got to be themselves, bro. They're already trying to sound like they from the South.
Yeah, the coach for the Buccaneers already said he don't want Antonio Brown. It's rap.
Yeah, but Tom Brady was asking
really
for him. I thought that was.
They don't even need him when they got Mike
are
Graham.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, and they got another dude that's solid, and they got a tight end. Like, man,
yeah, they don't need him. Like, y'all realize Brady had worse. The only thing he needs is the Buccaneers to give him is protection.
Yeah, Mike Evans.
I'm gonna say this though: if Brady make it to the Super Bowl, he's gonna embarrass all those quarterbacks, bro. All of them.
Yeah, I don't think it'll happen though.
I'm just saying, hypothetically, because he's gonna embarrass all those quarterbacks, man.
Yeah, I think Brady gonna. I mean, I'm kind of rooting for him, but I think he's gonna realize, like, man,
I'm still pissed about this NFL season. Like, I'm surprised that a lot of trades that were made were allowed. Like, a lot of teams got
the Texas trade. Yeah, that was crazy.
Hey, yo,
I'm just appalled. Like,
why somebody go to the Patriots?
Oh shit! Hell no.
But look. Like, why would LA get rid of Gurley? Who does that?
Degenerate knees messed up. He got degenerate knees.
That doesn't mean it.
He's in Atlanta now.
Barry Sanders' knees is messed up, and Detroit still didn't let him go.
I hate the damn Falcons. So who else left?
Shit, they need to get rid of goddamn Goff. That nigga's terrible, man. That's what it is.
Man, he ain't terrible.
That nigga's terrible. Yeah, without Gurley without Gurley being a beast, shit, he was exposed. Like, you can't win no game off his. Like, you ain't gonna win a bunch of games just off his arm.
I was so mad he played like that, man, like a straight coward.
Oh, the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Oh man, with all that talent for all the speedy receivers, man, come on, man.
That dude's a straight coward back there, man.
Yeah, that shit was horrible, man.
He's doesn't seem like he's one of the, all like a running back that you can have back there, carrying 20 times a game, stuff like that. He don't seem like he could carry that type of load because he gets hurt all the time.
Yeah, that's fine, but that's why you always like if you look at most teams that have really good running backs, they have a big guy, then they have a speed guy. Like he would fit in a team like that where they can share the carries.
But they signed him to a bad contract. They
did.
He ain't went nowhere yet. Him and Jameis Winston ain't signed. He got cut, but that's what they were saying. Most people already got their quarterback. They cut him so late.
You say where who go?
Cam Newton.
Oh yeah, he ain't going nowhere yet.
Everybody all the jobs got taken.
I mean, yeah, New England needs a quarterback, like period.
But they
So,
still
like,
can't even. They can't do the physical.
Cam
Give him the
Newton
physical yet.
Cam Newton he needs Antonio Brown because Cam Newton can't throw for shit. So he needs somebody who could just beat their defender and get open.
I think Jameis Winston would do well in New England, man. Get him on the court like Belichick.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah,
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think they should have traded him, but they just let him go.
That was crazy.
It wouldn't surprise me if Belichick doesn't go out and pick up both of them. Just to prove that he can take two quarterbacks that got put off the team.
You can't have Jameis on the bench.
Hell no.
Jameis and Cam. No, like, come on, you can't do it.
Nah, but yeah.
That's like a double risk.
Yeah, now that'll be some shit because he'll get I'm thinking that he'll get Winston just to mind F Brady.
Not just that, like you don't want Cam.
Yeah.
Cam's kind of like used materials, and he doesn't have a lot more years in him to build off of. I would go.
Bro, you gotta be wide open for Cam throw that ball at you.
Right.
Yeah, Jameis is a pure arm. Like he ain't looking to run.
So I would take Jameis, get a nice QB coach up in there. We stay.
And then plus with the way New England passing scheme is, you know what I'm saying? He ain't throwing deep like he was in Tampa. You know,
yeah, he gonna have
short
to do
underneath route. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They got a way better scheme. And that's why I think Tom Brady might struggle a little bit, you know what I mean? Because that scheme will be different.
Well, it's all about the protection. It's all about the protection in Tampa Bay. If Tampa Bay can protect him, he can do whatever he want to do.
And that's another thing.
Jameson Winston had a good year last year, but his interceptions is what killed him. Because he was at the top, you know, in a lot of the stats.
He threw for 5,000
yards and things of that nature.
Yeah, 5,000 yards. He threw like a pick six in like 6 games.
Straighten that out quick.
Nah, it was more than 6, bro.
Lamar said Andy Dalton. I forgot about that. You're right, but I don't think
he signed yet.
No, I don't think they officially let him go yet. I think
that's who I was thinking about. Dalton, yeah, the red
But
head.
Cincinnati hasn't let him go yet because they still haven't stated if they were gonna have one of their backups be the starting quarterback. So
yeah, it ain't even guaranteed that Cincinnati thinks
right. He's not guaranteed.
He's gonna take Burrow. If he's gonna take Burrow from LSU.
Hey, Lamar, Brian Hoyer is not gonna start, and Stidham didn't get any playing time for like
Brian Hoyer should not start ever again in life.
Ever. And then Stidham didn't get any playing time at all. So they don't know what Stidham can do at this point.
Yeah, the Cardinals got options, but their quarterback, that nigga little as hell.
Hey, Bill should shock the world and bring back Kaepernick.
But nah, hell no.
That would be crazy, right?
That'd be crazy.
Hey, I'm biased. He's short as hell, but he got a good arm, and now he's got 2 legendary wide receivers.
He can't see anybody though.
Hey, listen.
He doesn't
Bill
need to.
Belichick.
Just throw it up there. They go get it.
The same thing about Drew Brees and the boy up in Seattle. They said the same thing about them, and they both had great careers.
He is like 5'4".
5'9".
So, hey, you notice he always scrambles out the pocket as soon as the ball is like, so he can always scramble to the left and to the right, so he can see.
Yeah, them smaller quarterbacks have to because they can't see over the line.
Right.
Bro, he gonna throw for 130 yards again.
Who?
Nah, he's gonna get more than 130. He's got Hopkins and Fitzgerald. It's gonna be double teams everywhere.
He's doing like a half inch shorter than Drew Brees.
Fitzgerald, man, he can't beat anybody anymore.
Oh yeah,
No, but listen, you know they're gonna double team Hopkins.
Yeah. That's a
And so
problem.
that's going to leave either Fitzgerald on man, which is always an advantage, or they're going to double team him. That means you're going to have a slot receiver or a tight end that's going to always be the main guy to go
Yeah,
to.
man, the Cardinals blew it when they had Dan Fitzgerald and Dan Anquan Bolden.
Yeah,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, they blew it. Yeah.
But Bolden was your scrappy guy. He could always get those short yardages, and then
Yeah.
Fitzgerald can go in and.
Hey, I tell you one thing. Did the Chiefs pick up anybody?
Shit, they don't need nobody. No, they ain't pick nobody.
They
don't need nobody.
They good.
They loaded. They loaded.
Their defense horrible.
Yeah.
D Ford wouldn't have did what he did. They'd had two up under. They could have had two up under their belt.
Yeah, but they can wait to draft some defensive players. They ain't got to do nothing right now. That's it.
Yeah, no, I was saying
See, they
D
got-
Ford
they can
messed up that
focus.
first Super Bowl.
No, I'm saying they got the ability to just focus all their attention on defense for the draft.
Yeah.
They straight for the wide
Honestly,
receiver, tight end.
I wouldn't be surprised if they traded up some of them draft picks next year, because like all they need is just a few major key pieces.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
I don't think
And
they'll make
Brady
it to the Super
gone
Bowl
up.
again.
But Andy
I mean,
Reid got a lot to do with that too, though.
You know, it's hard to go back to back, bro. Like this ain't like that. But I mean, it's hard to go back to back.
It's very hard. Yeah, very hard.
Well, it wasn't
Yeah,
hard
but
for
if
us.
D4 would have jumped off sides, then they
look
would have
at
went to
him
the Super
talking
Bowl. They would have had a chance to go back to back
It was not
easily.
hard for us.
It's hard to go back to back and win. God damn it. That's how y'all went 17-0 and goddamn get beat by a big head Eli Manning.
Yeah.
Yeah, twice.
Twice.
Piss me off, yo.
That man made a Hall of Fame just off beating y'all in the Super Bowl.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I hated those games, man. It's like, man.
I love it. That's the NFC East right there.
Yeah.
And then Seattle gave y'all one. Like, oh,
Seattle and I think Atlanta gave it to us too.
oh my God.
That's
Like, why you run on third and short? Like,
With
They
beast
got-
mode.
why didn't you run on third and short? Like, you could have just.
that Seattle game is what made me stop taking football serious. Now I got like 25 teams, but before then I had one team out of Seattle.
That shit hurt, bro. That hurt.
I was done with football from that point on.
I know Atlanta fans that don't fuck with the Falcons no more after that.
That's what I was getting ready to say. I think the Atlanta beat down
Yeah,
was
I'm in
worse because 27-3 at halftime.
But see,
Yeah, I'm in Atlanta.
They were scoring.
Like-
if they had
like,
to kick
if
the
you-
field goal,
if
they'd
you
have won the
part of-
game.
if
If
you
they'd have
part
just kicked
of-
one field goal at halftime, after halftime.
Yeah, if you part of like if you study like Bill Belichick, he tells you like the game doesn't start to the fourth quarter. Like he starts all his strategies in the fourth.
Yeah, I'm in Atlanta, right? We was at a party and everything. My homeboys there, they was like, right before a quarter, he's like, yeah, everybody talking that shit. I'm finna go get my money. You know what I'm saying? So they load up. They rolled out to go. They had bets to go get their money. So I'm like, so I went to my cousin's crib. I'm drinking. You know what I'm saying? And I look back over, and everybody get closer to the TV. I'm like, what's going on? like I was like, oh my God, that shit was horrible, man. That was horrible.
Yeah.
I loved it, yo. I loved it.
I mean, come on, man. All you gotta do is run the ball.
Like, yo, you just showed like mad distrust to your players when you called that shot. Like,
Man, that's why I was thinking. It just makes football look funny. And that Seattle one, and then to that Atlanta, it just makes football look real fugazi, bro.
Yeah, you know what?
My dad them used to say it all the time. You know that the football was fake and basketball and all that. You know, and you a fan when you're young, and you're like, oh, that could never be. And as you get older, it's like, yeah, I see what they're talking about now.
Yeah, you know what? That Seattle game numbed to me for the Atlanta game. So when I see them come back, I didn't even give a fuck. I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. Even that Seattle, that shit was heartbreaking. I couldn't believe it. Because Beast Mode, Marshawn Lynch was doing his thing. I was like, oh my goodness.
I think that was the game that made him retire.
Oh, I think he played one more after that.
Okay.
But they were so the whole team was so messed up from that. Everything just fell apart that next year. It was just like they
I
was
think the
arguing
whole
with the
world was
coach.
shocked. They was like, man, why didn't you just give the ball to your,
Yeah,
to the workhorse? You know what I'm saying?
Right, but
This guy smashed
who
through brick
throws
walls.
on third and who throws on like 4th and 1 and you get like in the end zone? Like, come on now.
3rd and 1.
Oh, it was 3rd one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
Threw
3rd
it
and
right
1.
through the guy
They
You're in
could
the
have
red
ran and then
zone. Like, just fall forward.
Yeah, and you run the clock down because you don't want to leave no time on the clock anyway.
Facts. Like we ate that clock up.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
That was crazy.
But I think I think what was going on, I feel a way like he didn't want Beast Mode to get the MVP. And he was trying to hype it up, you know what I mean? Because sometimes the coaches, like I see a lot of coaches do that with Bill Belichick, right? They'll have Bill Belichick beat, and they'll either get scared or do something just totally out of character.
Yeah.
And then, you know what I mean? And it's like, oh shit, like why would you even do that? Right? Like they'll get a big lead like Jacksonville, get that big lead. Then they just get super conservative. You know what I'm saying? And the Patriots come all the way back. You know what I'm saying? They up 28. You know what I'm saying? Then all of a sudden they don't want to throw the ball, but run, punt, run, punt. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was like, come on, man.
It's crazy. I agree with you though. It looked like the coach made that call to try to get Russell Westbrook that MVP, and trying to make
Russell
him
Wilson,
like he's the
yeah.
man. Russell Wilson, I'm sorry. Yeah. That's what I thought the same exact thing at that time. I was like, he was trying to put his quarterback up on the pedestal and let him win the game.
See, like when everybody are in the game realizes like that's a key moment for your star running back, and you chose to not go to him, like you say you don't trust his ability to do his job, and then to him he's like, okay, well then I don't need to be here. I went out of here then.
Dude, he was the one that got them down there.
Facts. Facts.
Yeah.
He can't say the O-line wouldn't have did their job. They know how important that is. Like,
hey, if you don't give it to Beast Mode, you fake it and then run with the quarterback. You ain't just finna them do a drop.
Nah. If he faked it and ran with the quarterback, he wasn't gonna get it. I promise you.
But
You use him as a decoy. I feel you there.
Bill Belichick is like, please throw it, ball. Please throw it.
Yep.
Please, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Because he just said runner don't get it, they still got 4th down. Like, he's like, please throw us so we get a pick or something.
I swear to God, Patriots and Bucks game is gonna be interesting as hell.
Oh yeah.
You know, we still got our defense, which is the #1 defense in the league. We still got the McCourty twins, so we'll see.
Hey, what if the Bucks come out and they just terrible with Tom Brady? Like, it's just ugly. He getting sacked a lot.
They're gonna eat it up.
Oh,
they're gonna eat it up.
They're gonna eat him. They're gonna eat him up.
Yeah, he's too old to be getting hit, bro. Like he ain't the Tom already get. He is already get kind of shaky when
Bucks
in New England.
Bucks gonna be looking for another player to pick.
Brady like shit. My money guaranteed. So
right.
But you'll see a lot of stuff put out about Brady and we now we see it was Belichick the whole time and all that shit.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you, man. I'm gonna go lay down. Man. I'm gonna go watch the Dane Calloway video. Lynn requested. Get some Z's.
Start about 6 minutes. Start about 6 minutes and then watch that second one.
Seriously. Yeah, that's cool. Cause I'm gonna start at 1 minute. Cause I'll be asleep at the 2 minute mark, like I want to. Hey, I'll let y'all.
You gonna use this to go to sleep? All right, man.
Peace, y'all. All right.
All right. I guess I'm gonna get off here too. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.
All right.
Hello. All right.
Yeah, I'm here.
Later. Peace, fam.
Peace. Item bias out of here, man.